Assalamualaikum. Yep. Alright, assalamualaikum dan selamat datang guys. Kita akan buat watch party menonton game pada hari ini. Let's see how it goes. Ini restream kah? Betul tu, tepat sekali. Kita beri-stream, kita bernobar. Patutnya aku rehat je ni sebab besok aku pungkas lagi kan. But you know what? Why not? Why not? Dugu-dudu, dugu-dudu.
Ketiga-tiga pasukan Malaysia dan ada kemungkinan sekiranya Aurora menang, Rock menang, jadi kita akan ada pertemuan sekali lagi di antara dua pasukan Malaysia ini. Hanya satu saja.
Salam seorang hamba yang baik.
Jadi ini
Salam. Hai, halo Ahmad Rafi dan Kusima.
yang sama.
Kenapa Vitality so dapat jodoh lawan dengan tim KPL? Ya itulah tu. Itulah tu selalu. Last season pun waktu play off jodoh yang sama. Exactly the same thing berlaku.
Ada pelbagai perlawanan yang
Siap betul.
kita berikan kepada anda semua. Kita tak sabar untuk menonton perlawanan kita pada hari ini. Terutamanya kan kalau kita lihat daripada segi fasa first pick ataupun fasa ban kan. 17 kali pay di
Lawan pula final boss. Ya weh. Tapi lagi kesian X-Part lah sebab X-Part lawan dengan AG.
Tetapi lapu-lapu
Sebab X-Part memang betul lawan dengan
45% saja.
AG kan, sebab at least macam Vitality lawan dengan the second best team.
5 kali guna 100% win rate.
Ya, betul. 5 kali 100%. So ini antara beberapa statistik yang penting sebenarnya dalam kejohanan untuk KWC kita pada musim kali ini. Seronok untuk kita melihatkan juga ada beberapa benda-benda yang baru, tapi juga kita tetap nak melihatkan contohnya ada pick-pick yang menarik ke dan sebagainya. Tapi kalau kita nampak lihatkan dari segi pick yang paling terbanyak sekarang ini, Zhang tetap berada di atas dan dari segi win rate pun masih lagi positif. So senang cerita kalau nak
Yono versus Yino, that's gonna be interesting.
inilah tadi
That's gonna be very interesting. Kalau if it actually comes to that point. Dahsyat. Kenapa tu? Apa semua? Tadi ada baca game Yino versus Yino.
Sekarang ini tinggal 16 pasukan. Daripada 16 pasukan
Well,
ini kita hanya nak cari 2
if does it actually gonna go up to that point? Nanti aku tak tahu. I don't think so.
yang akan mara ke playoff. Kita mengharapkan ketiga-tiga pasukan Malaysia
Jaga kerja sekejap.
untuk mara ke peringkat yang seterusnya. Diharapkan begitulah. Tetapi saya harus ketengahkan yang mana GK mereka akan bertemu dengan satu pihak lawan yang mungkin akan memberikan tiket kesukaran kepada mereka, iaitu pasukan Deep Cross. Ada Clean, ada Ethan dan ada Sun. Itu yang
Momo kat Paris kan? Betul, Momo kat Paris.
So, Amy Mayu, kita saksikan tournament bracket kita.
Ya, inilah perkara yang seperti yang sudah pun kita bincangkan tadi. Ini merupakan drama bracket kita. Ini merupakan untuk grup A terlebih dahulu dengan EGEL akan berhadapan dengan tim Vitality untuk opening match kita nanti. Diikuti
Ini grup A,
grup A silap.
Kita B dengan
Kita B kan?
Betul kan? Ini kita di grup B.
Ya, manakala untuk grup B kita, ini yang kita akan lihatkan pada hari ini, iaitu Aurora Gaming.
Teringin nak idola polo bag hair. Polo bag boleh.
Rock Esport dan juga
Polo bag. Idola. Idola. Janganlah panggil saya idola. Saya bukan idola.
Dan seperti yang dikatakan oleh ikuti
Idola.
tadi, ada kemungkinan
Allah, screen di itu mesin ni.
Kalau yang tak tahu, Aurora Team Malaysia, Rock Team Malaysia. Aurora ni dulu yang
Bam.
sebagai
Oh, no.
sekarang ini
Bam.
berbeza Aurora. Begitu juga dengan Rock. Kalau orang nak kenal Rock, inilah Team NOBAR dengan Shen, Kong Ling, Wendy, Muci Wepit. Tapi kembali kepada grup C pula, kita ada barisan pasukan yang berbeza. Kita mulakan dengan
Very soft suara.
Gaming, Revenant X-Pac.
Aku sampai nak kena maksimum kan suara ni.
Buriram United.
Ya, ada yang akan berlaku esok ni.
Ya.
Suara Amy lebih kuat.
Hari esok untuk jadual mereka. Tapi ini merupakan tournament bracket kita. Macam inilah caranya untuk kita melihatkan siapakah ada dua yang akan layak untuk pergi ke playoff. Anda berpeluang untuk berada di ada peluang lagi lah untuk berada di lower bracket untuk mara ke playoff. Dan untuk grup D kita, nanti kita akan lihatkan GK Esport berhadapan dengan Deep Cross Gaming. Lalu adanya Bumi Sport yang akan berhadapan dengan tim Nemesis. Dan laluan dia begini saja. Dah menang game opening match tersebut, mereka akan menentukan layak ke tak layak untuk pergi ke playoff. Tapi untuk tim-tim yang tak layak daripada opening match, mereka masih lagi ada peluang untuk berlawan di loser bracket kita. Bagi saya dekat sini, adil lah. Sangat-sangat adil lah untuk semua.
Oh ya, kalau untuk perkataan Amy, GK pasukan Malaysia, Deep Cross Gaming ini pula ada pemain daripada Malaysia, iaitu Sun. Sun bermain di pasukan ini. Yang mana Deep Cross Gaming ini adalah satu pasukan daripada Taiwan. Jadi kita ada Sun kat sini. Kemudian untuk Bumi Sports memang fully Philippines, tapi untuk tim Nemesis daripada Indonesia ni kita punya Tianex yang bermain di sana. Jadi boleh saya katakan agak susah juga kita nak siapa menang. Sebab okay, of course kita nak GK, itu semangat utama GK. Tapi untuk pasukan yang nombor 2 pula, kita nak jiran tetangga kita tim Nemesis ke, ataupun kita nak yang jauh sikit Deep Cross Gaming. Sebab saya selalu katakan Sun pemain marksman yang paling saya suka untuk tengok. Dia kadang-kadang pemain yang sangat agresif. Jadi kadang kala prestasinya di tahap ini, tapi ada kalanya disebabkan dia terlampau agresif, dia akan mengakibatkan pasukan dia tewas. Jadi
kita maybe dapat tengok 10x versus 10x TCG. 10x versus 10x.
Tapi yelah kan, bila dah ada satu pemain ni
10x versus 10x,
kalau saya selalu aku pergi kepada mereka jugalah kan, untuk lihatkan boleh ke tak boleh.
Sebab God Wu macam 10x juga ke?
Pasti adakah kemungkinan.
Is that what you're saying? Sebab muka dia macam 10x
bracket.
God bukan rupa 10x.
Dia skin Princess Cross Heaven Beacon.
Boleh pula macam tu
kali ketika di EWC macam-macam skin.
Interesting.
Kalau sebelum ini saya
betul lah, I guess in a way dia he does have like the
pun tak kurang
10x look.
Ya. Ada yang bertanya, cuba bagi tahu apa tim Malaysia yang ada. Pasukan Malaysia yang ada. Kita ada Aurora Gaming, kita ada Rock Esports dan lagi satu
Forge in Valor. I want this skin.
Pada masa yang sama kita ada dua
I want this skin
di pasukan negara yang lain ataupun kelab yang lain seperti pasukan Deep Cross Gaming dan juga pasukan daripada Indonesia Team Nemesis.
Ya betul. Tapi hari ini kita akan melihatkan semuanya ada di sini untuk bersama-sama dengan kita. Seronok betul masuk-masukkan dapat pula.
Semua tim Malaysia kita sapu.
Beli ITS 472 after discount. Beli ITS 472 after discount. It's full 472.
Dan bukan kita nak
do I have it after discount? How do I get the discount? Where do I get the discount from, Eugene?
Dan kita yakin 2-0. Tak ada terus.
Saya yakin 2-0 hari ni. Tapi Gaimi sikit lah sebab mereka tengah bersembah tentang prize pool. Hadiah terkumpul kita 3 juta USD dekat tempat pertama 600.
Kepencet.
Kita prize pool. Diceritakan semua pasukan sebab sekarang tinggal 16.
Amy,
Semua 20
jangan mengantuk,
pasukan
Amy.
bawa wang tunai. Sedangkan tempat
Jangan mengantuk. Baru start dah mengantuk dah.
Sekurang-kurangnya Amy,
Just log in and play for bargain discount. Just log in and play for bargain discount. Okay. Main daily. Okay, thank you, Hauran. Hauran.
Dah tersikir dah. Dah tidur dah.
Hauran,
Dah memang tidur.
I have a question to you, Hauran. I have a question to you.
Gitu.
Ya, saya.
Tong-tong jom. Kita
You are Indonesian kan?
Boleh. Senang.
Tapi I realize
Ya,
that you keep joining.
Adam, Sultan dengan Topcast.
Topcast lah.
Tak nak hijen. Hijen sedikit berbahaya lah. Okey. Tapi inilah dia ramalan
I,
perlawanan.
dia kata apa? Wait. Tu.
Gitu.
Ya, saya.
Tong-tong jom. Kita ni sponsor mana-mana.
Dah masuk, dah tersikir dah. Dah tidur dah.
Wait.
Dah memang tidur. Tapi dah 120,000 tidur dengan aman.
Gitu.
Ya, saya.
Tong-tong jom. Kita ni sponsor mana-mana.
Boleh. Senang-senang kita buat team lah. Saya, Amy, Adam, Sultan dengan Topcast. Jingsi.
Oh.
Tak apalah. Pergi kat Aurora.
Oh, Malaysia. Malaysia. Why do you call me uncle, Hauran? Why do you call me uncle?
Sebelum ni di bawah AG sekarang.
Usually it's only Indonesian who's calling me uncle. Why are you calling me uncle? This uncle virus is going to Malaysia now saja.
Fokus Malaysia.
Okay.
Ini ikuto wajib Malaysia. Jadi kita akan melihat perlawanan yang akan berlaku. Saya sangat dah tak sabar untuk melihat pertempuran ini. Tambah-tambah ini boleh dikatakan menjadi kayu pengukur, tahu Amy, dekat mana tahap Malaysia buat masa sekarang. Adakah kita masih lagi berada di tangga teratas? Dan inilah perlawanan yang ditunggu-tunggu Aurora Gaming dan juga Titan Sports Club.
Yup. Akhirnya setelah kita tak lama lah ikut tu. Saya rasa kita 20 minit lah kot kan sebelum kita nak start game kita yang pertama ini, di mana Aurora akan berhadapan dengan Titan Esports Club.
Aurora daripada Malaysia, Titan Esports Club daripada Philippines. Kawan-kawan, teman-teman, rakan-rakan, ayuh tuliskan ramalan skor anda. Saya dan Amy menjagakan 2-0. Aurora Gaming, pasukan terkuat Malaysia. Seharusnya tak ada sebab mereka jatuh ataupun hilang walau satu mata di tangan pasukan pihak lawan.
Ya betul, sejujurnya ini adalah satu pilihan yang mudah. Saya tak tahulah kalau lagi susah untuk anda-anda semua. Tapi ini sepatutnya menjadi satu benda yang sangat-sangat mudah lah. Untuk kita tahu siapakah yang akan pergi ke peringkat yang seterusnya.
First of all, halo Das. Nak join Discord ke Das? Aurora kan luar negara kuat ni, betul. Udah spread UD, spread uncle disease. Uncle pernah analisis tak macam mana region kuat macam China, even macam China, even Malay, beside they start the game first. Tak faham? FND aku tak faham. Uncle pernah analisis tak macam mana region kuat macam China, even Malay,
Kita ada pemain Malaysia juga di sana.
Betul. Tapi saya sempatlah terbaca.
Ya.
beside they start the game first.
Sempat nak bagi OT.
You mean D-side kah? B-side they start the game first. D-side they start the game.
Mereka tak kenal Aurora ni. Mungkin sebab nama tu dah lain, jadi mereka tak biasa kan.
Saya pinin.
Inilah dia.
Saya pinin kapla pusing.
Pemain daripada Titan Esports Club dari negara Filipina. Boleh kata jiran kita jugalah. Tak jauh ke mana pun.
Before.
Yeah, let's go. Kita menyaksikan perlawanan.
Bagaimana mereka boleh kuat selain mereka start terlebih dahulu dia hukumnya. Okay, so bagaimana boleh kuat?
Dah petang dah Amy.
Sejujurnya hanya disebabkan makro. Just macro gameplay. Right now, all the players, I mean even Indonesian and Philippines pun mechanically sebenarnya almost maximum dah. Sebab micro gameplay, the mechanical gameplay, the mechanics, mechanic and micro means how good a person is with one hero, with the hero that they're playing though. Like me, I'm very highly mechanical with Charlotte. Misal. So the micro is already maxed. Tapi what differentiates the China team or even the Malaysian team with from other region is just from the macro sahaja. Makro ni maksudnya kesefahaman of Apakah distance fog of war, distance vision yang akan menunjukkan revealing hero ataupun tidak? Apakah distance fog of war di mata hero kita dan juga minion punya distance? Selepas itu, timing untuk rotate ke mana? Nak sembunyi di bush mana to cut off siapa? Kita nak sacrifice tower di atas untuk mendapatkan tower di bawah sekarang ataupun sekejap lagi. All of these are macro. The map control, all these small little things. Benda ini yang membezakan team China dan juga of course experience, of course definitely experience. I mean, he did say besides them playing way earlier on HOK kan, like dia kata selain mereka start terlebih dahulu kan, so he already mentioned experience over there. Yes, why the macro so strong? What recipe? Hello Des. So apa yang membuatkan makro diorang sangat-sangat strong adalah dia punya kebolehan untuk hafal timing segalanya. The timing of everything. The timing of course minion akan spawn bila, the timing of enemy punya skills dan juga spells which is common skills macam flash, macam smite dan sebagainya tu bila akan muncul sekali lagi. The timing of bila hero enemy tu akan datang untuk lalu this road, when will this guy come through this, when the pattern recognition of the enemy tu. So all of these are macro. This one again, it comes with experience lah, of course. The question is how so strong? Because they apply their experience very well lah. They apply their knowledge about these macro things. They just apply it properly. Itu je. And they apply all the small little stuff. They execute benda ni. Like goal sharing technique. Like 3 orang rotate, start the game by going through mid lane first and then pergi clear the jungle together and then pergi rotate sana sini together, try to invade the jungle together dan sebagainya. So all these small little things, they do it so well while holding a very strong tight formation dan very trigger discipline. Sangat disiplin untuk tidak memunculkan diri dalam map, fake their vision seolah-olah dia nak pergi ke depan tapi sebenarnya dia pergi ke belakang. Selepas minion, the last minion nak mati, dia buat macam nak bergerak ke depan tapi selepas minion tu mati after 1 second and then dia U-turn. So all these small little things they apply it so well. That's what makes them strong. Itu je. Memang it sounds very easy, right? Tapi tak. Macro is such a huge thing dalam whatever MOBA. It means academy mereka kuat dari bawah. Yeah, betul. And macro ni adalah tugas coach. Micro adalah tugas player. Macro adalah tugas coach untuk menyatu padukan kepala dan minda dan kepala otak semua orang ni untuk membulat suarakan the mindset of everyone.
Memang sekarang ni langsung kita tak dibenarkan tengok ke apa?
Aku mute mikrofon aku tahan. Hello Des.
Tapi sedikit trivia, walaupun dah banyak kali digunakan tetapi win rate-nya tak adalah sangat rendah tetapi agak rendah dengan 47. Bermaksud hampir 50-50 lah. Ada kalanya menang, ada kalanya kalah. Tapi lapu-lapu dan lapu-lapu ini juga sekarang ini kalau dilihat daripada segi statistik, lapu-lapu dengan 52% win rate dan yang digabungkan dengan Aoyin, suka saya sebutkan yang mana maafkan saya, lapu-lapu win rate 41%. Lung pun win rate dia agak rendah sebenarnya. Walaupun dah di buff, Byron dengan Chano menjadi pilihan seterusnya.
Ya. Sekarang yang mereka dah ada semua yang penting, tetapi Guan Yu akan dibawa oleh Aurora ke awal juga dengan membawa Guan Yu. So adakah mereka nak directly untuk memberikan satu?
Is that someone doing this for so long then newcomers will be confused? Yeah, betul. I mean even us sebagai shoutcasters, kami yang menonton pun akan rasa confused juga. Alamak, the game screen on TikTok sekejap. Potong sikit ya, sorry. So kau tak nampak kecil sangat tapi I'll do the bam. Oh, bam. Oh, bam.
Baik dan lebih mudah untuk dilakukan.
Bam.
Satu lagi daripada pun dikeluarkan. Juga Anet ini
Bam.
sangat menjengkelkan
Bam.
dan mereka keluarkan
Bam. Bam.
juga
Bam.
ada Jing.
Ya, nampak gayanya. Pasukan lawan tidak suka. Saya rasa hampir semua lane tu dia ban kan.
Oh ya.
Ya kan, kalau kita tengok aksi hampir semua lane, hampir semua lane lah yang
Okay.
dia tak ada spesifik.
Okay kan?
Cari sesiapa.
Sebelah Lorian tu apa?
Kita nampak lihat
Sebelah
sekarang
Lorian?
Ustaz
Byron.
Taufik Maslin pun dah ada kat dalam.
Byron,
Apa
Byron.
khabar Ustaz? Assalamualaikum. Amboi, sempat bagi salam dulu lah. Sekarang ini kita akan melihat pemilihan
Korang nak tengok yang ada suara caster?
setelah mengambil Aoyin, mereka memilih
Ataupun nak tengok yang tak ada caster?
kerap digunakan oleh Jihong. Juga salah satu pemilihan yang banyak dilakukan di EWC ni, pick off.
Ya, oh, ingatkan Lorian tu yang kedua. Tak, Lorian pertama.
Chano dan juga Lorian ini tidak berfungsi. Yang menjadi persoalannya,
Suara Adam casting. Weh, aku nak rehat hari ni. It's okay, okay.
Chano dan juga Haya.
Ustaz Adam, caster kecil saja. Okay. Do you want it to be kecil? Kecil lah kan. Black Days lah kan.
Masuk sekali. Jadi,
Why do you call me uncle? Oh wait, oh, it's Effendi. I guess that's fine.
Itu yang akan jadi masalah lah. Pick yang sangat bagus untuk Haya dan Ying dan juga Lianpo.
Wow. Luna.
Tak ada orang boleh hentikan Luna. Tak ada
Luna.
tak ada sebarang sisi yang hard.
Luna dari
Okay
Aurora.
lah, boleh Lorian gunakan, tapi Lorian bukanlah satu.
TEC siapa dah? Titan kah?
Lianpo pun tak
TEC siapa TEC guys?
Dah lah ni dapat guna Yulong. Luna Yulong ni seram. Memang macam kalau saya main rank, asyik kalah. Habislah. Ini Luna akan mengganas. Sebab itulah saya selalu ban Luna. Memang Yulong akan makan dan rata. Itu ramalan.
Ya, aku nak activate HK Studio.
Luna
Tak ada e-sports eh?
tak ada siapa dapat hentikan.
Sebab saya masih 19. Uncle kan 49. Woo. Tak panas pun.
Tak sabarlah untuk kita
Sangat.
lihatkan perlawanannya.
Sangat tidak panas.
Bagaimana? Adakah mereka
Baiklah.
akan terus meraih
Saya menerima seadanya.
yang pertama ini?
Ini pastinya akan menjadi perlawanan yang sangat menarik. Harus kita saksikan bagaimanakah keupayaan Yulong.
Ya, guys, aku nak kena
Selama
screenshot
kita
ni.
tak nampak Yulong. Akhirnya beliau menggunakan hero yang sangat pantas. Dan saya boleh katakan Yulong salah satu pemain assassin yang sangat berbahaya. Dulu saya selalu katakan yang mana Ukyo ni satu jungler yang saya tak suka. Kalau ada Ukyo je auto lose katanya. Tetapi kalau dapat kat Yulong, kena berjaga-jaga kerana Yulong punya Ukyo memang sangat berbisa.
Ya, tepat sekali. Tapi apapun, segala-galanya sudah pun selesai dan ayo kita lihatkan di antara Aurora
We have problem.
juga.
Oh, kenapa? I'm left ah?
Klabu untuk pusingan kita.
Oh,
Yang
iya tahu.
Ya, TEC dan POS terus saja
Kenapa tu?
diminta. Dan
Oh ya, aku screenshot ya.
seperti yang Cyberskun katakan, Ukyo auto lose itu perkara biasa. Nampaknya Thunder Rudin juga kata, jangan lupa untuk datang ke watch party kat PJ. Kita ada watch party, kita ada macam-macam lagi. Jadi ada yang bertanya, GK bila? GK game dia 2 game selepas ini. Game yang ketiga.
Tiba-tiba pause. Ya, pause ni sebenarnya akan ada kalau ada ikut tu.
Tunggu dan
Sebab lapor punya pause kan. But yes.
ini berlaku. Selesai dia pause demi mungkin kita harapkan perlawanan yang terbaik akan berlaku di antara mereka. First atau Alami. Betul. Siapa jahat, siapa baik.
Okay, thank you.
Kalau nak diikutkan daripada
I will do
kena
something about it. Oh, for your video. Okay.
tim
Yeah.
sendirinya, tim Malaysia lah baik. Tim Malaysia baik, namanya Aurora. Tapi tim sana pula tak adalah jahat sangat sebab ada juga pemain Malaysia iaitu Kinsey. Jadi nakal je kat situ.
Dia
Not bad. Not bad.
Ya guys, aku tukar scene.
ya,
Tukar scene.
Tapi of course lah kan, untuk kami berdua kami memilih Aurora. Tapi untuk anda semua tadi
Ya, aku terpaksa crop ini.
Saya tak nampak sangat banyak.
Okey, tak apa.
Menentukan perlawanan
Tak ya crop tak apa sebenarnya tempelkan je pun tak apa.
Pertama-tama bila dah
Macam
tengok draft, dah tengok
macam
rakan-rakan nak
tempelkan kat situ.
dalam
tempelkan kat situ, tapi padamkan pakai warna hitam ke apa ke. Lepas tu alternate G untuk compoundkan video tu. So when you zoom in ke, when you zoom out ke, dia akan maintain block dekat situ Putri.
InsyaAllah kalau ada rezeki kita akan mara ke peringkat yang seterusnya. Tapi tengok ramalan abang bukan baris
On one long stream, so alternate G.
Tak boleh, nanti kamu terpaksa apa dibilang sengaja apa gitu.
Tak apa. I am with ni. With this forever and ever, tak apa. I don't care about that. Lagipun ni my own video.
Semua dia kosong dekat sini. Berdasarkan prediksi, saya rasa 99% mengatakan Aurora 2 berbalas kosong, dan harapkan benda tersebut dimakbulkan dengan perlawanan kita. Sudah pun diteruskan kembali dan kita akan lihatkan adakah 2-0 ini akan menjadi kenyataan ni tu.
Okey. Pertemuan Lian Po bahagian bawah dicakar. Sedikit serangan daripada lapu-lapu, perlu berjaga-jaga kerana minion wave ditolak ke arah mereka. Curian cuba untuk dilakukan oleh Xiang, memperlahankan sedikit, tapi lihat Ji Hong juga.
Negara apakah itu? Titan adalah Philippines. Titan adalah Philippines. 3 Philippines, 1 Malaysia and 1 China.
Untuk anda dapatkan kita
Sing Malaysia by the way.
Crystal.
Ya. Tapi dengan lawanan kita sekarang ni adanya Luna, saya tak sabarlah nak melihatkan apakah dia kesudahannya game kita kali ni. Walaupun tadi kita lihatkan Ying dibawa masuk, saya tak pernah lagi kas ada Ying dibawa masuk Bayangkan tak pernah lagi waktu saya mengulas ada ni.
Tapi saya boleh jangkakan yang sekarang ini Aurora akan berada dalam mood farming, bercucuk tanam sebanyak mungkin. Kalau ikutkan serangan daripada peringkat awal daripada pasukan TEC ini masih tidak boleh dipandang rendah. Jadi adalah lebih baik untuk berikan masa kepada yang terbaik. Begitu juga dengan JR. Kita beli masa dan kita tunggu ruang yang terbaik untuk melakukan serangan kepada pasukan TEC. Sedikit level
Which format sedikit Kings 4 Kings 5 King 5 Gorge sedikit. Juga tu sedikit. Thank you. Rahsia memang terbaik lah guys. Kenapa tak ada viewer lain macam Rahsia? Mana viewer lain semua? Cik tiba
Katsu bersembunyi dalam semak samun tersebut. Namun dengan Island Blessing dia terpaksa mengundurkan diri, menunjukkan diri.
Aku pergi claim dulu guys.
Kawasan Clash Lane. Siap sudah berjaya untuk menolak berulang kali. Tiada jalan keluar. First blood untuk Aurora.
Macam tu je. Satu penolakan. Betul-betul berada naik motor kena tolak macam tu. Saya rasa kalau Ji Hong tak datang pun
rindu tengok game Malaysia selepas aku custom first 2 days.
Betul melakukan sesuatu. Tarikan Ji Hong kepada seorang Gushing, adakah mencukupi? Sepertinya tidak, tetapi ini akan memberikan masa. Tunggu saya Yulong di bahagian luar. Yulong bukan dekat situ, dekat tengah sebenarnya perlawanan masih lagi berlaku. Gushing telah pun dijatuhkan, tetapi di bahagian bawah juga JR turun untuk bermain agresif. Dan kerana ganas sangat perlawanan seperti tadi, kita punya observer katakan kita tengok dulu benda lain.
Ya, sanggup macam tu sekali. Untuk melakukan perkara tersebut, tapi itulah dia tadi dilaksanakan oleh Ji Hong.
Push live. Saya lupa nak live di Ungu lah guys. Ungu sangatlah penting.
Pasukan dari Malaysia. Apa pula kita ingin memberitahu, inilah ada pasukan dari Malaysia. Kalau anda mungkin tidak tahu, inilah ada pasukan dari Malaysia. Ini khusus untuk peminat-peminat yang mungkin baru masuk.
Des, hari ni tak ada kelas, Des.
Macam biasalah kan ikut tu.
Baru habis tadi.
Baru.
Betul. Orang kata baru masuk, jadi
kenapa di sini ada 3 import dam, Clean Sun dan Jungler? Hari itu, the first day aku tengok,
Filipina. Buff ini akan diambil dan terus saja
import yang lagi satu daripada China tu, flag dia Taiwan. Hari tu, the first day aku cast, flag dia masih Taiwan. Tapi somehow hari kedua tiba-tiba berubah pula. Tapi anyway, memang boleh ada multiple imports. Sebab dalam I think memang boleh ada multiple imports, I think.
Ya, sakitnya. Tapi tidak mengapa. Perjalanan
Yang mencet balik.
panjang, masa
DCG.
jauh, dua belah pasukan.
Ya, God Wu.
Ada masalah sekarang ni untuk
God Wu dari China katanya. Tapi aku rasa memang boleh ada multiple imports lah, sebab dalam tournament EWC ini dia based on organizational. Organization itu nak bawa apa bawa lah. Sebab kalau tengok team mana lagi satu.
Namun dah kat luar tu penuh dengan manusia.
Soul ke?
Yulong akan dapatkan kill yang seterusnya.
Bukan
Saya
Soul.
sini lebih kepada memilih untuk memberi kepada rakannya serangan.
Cuba tengok team Virtus Pro. Cuba tengok team Virtus Pro. Ke special OV. I'm not sure. Tapi cuba tengok team Virtus Pro. Virtus Pro.
Sebentar tadi, namun begitu Yulong tidak memilih untuk bertarung dan lihat perbezaan gol sudah pun menjangkau 2.
Virtus Pro ada tak boleh zoom in ke?
Di minit yang kelima,
Tak boleh zoom in.
inilah dia antara kekuatan yang
Dia
kita tahu
ada
daripada pasukan
Itali
sebelum ni, mereka
2, France 1, Jerman 1, China 1.
kumpulan gol secara efisien. Kita sentiasa nampak mereka.
Saya tak rasa ada sebarang restriction di sini.
Sekarang ini juga mereka tunjuk.
Okay, lepas sini nampak full screen. Okay, boleh.
Dan kita harapkan
Mic merah lah banyak. Merah pun ada.
Lihat perubahan yang berlaku pada
Thank you Rahsia Sidiki. Because it's from AOV, no region restrictions. VP is KME, VP is KML.
Sangat menyeramkan. Begitu juga ada banyak perubahan, sepertinya perubahan kepada Yang Jian, sedikit upgrade yang mana apabila jarak yang jauh dia takkan trigger. Jadi dia takkan trigger pasifnya apabila dia daripada jarak yang selamat. Bermaksud lebih mudah untuk anda memastikan yang mana anda tak terguna pasif anda secara semula jadi.
ini tower di kawasan bottom sudah pun berjaya untuk dimusnahkan ketika ini. Tapi perlawanan berlaku. Jing berjaya untuk menang kepada salah seorang pemain. Tetapi lihatlah sekarang ini, Evailis tidak boleh pergi kepada mana.
Aku nak share story sekejap guys.
Dia dah tak boleh tenang. Dia
tunggu sekejap ya.
Begitu saja. Katsu juga akan mengikuti jejak langkah.
Ditangkap begitu saja. Satu Raging Sea habis berkicap semua, tapi tengok bagaimana Yulong. Cakap mari kita ke bahagian belakang. Yulong cuba untuk kalau dalam bahasa Englishnya flexing the muscle, dia tunjuk sikit muscle-nya. Dan saya sebut sebentar tadi yang mana kita akan bermain satu permainan yang mana Aurora akan farm, tapi Aurora cakap ini pun dah cukup dah farm kita. Ini pun sudah pun mencukupi dan 6,000 gol, 5,000. Saya tak rasa pasukan TEC mampu untuk melakukan comeback, melainkan Aurora melakukan kesilapan yang besar.
Betul. Jadi inilah dia replay yang kita boleh lihatkan apabila 3 pemain daripada pasukan Titan Esports Club hilang begitu saja dengan tadi dimulakan tangkapan daripada Zhuang.
Habis lagi.
Tapi dekat sini belum habis lagi. Steering step kena tepat, tetapi lihatkanlah bagaimana pemain lawan tersebut cuba untuk melarikan diri, tapi nak pergi ke mana? Kingsley berjaya dikeluarkan dan sekali lagi dah tak boleh nak tenang dah. Hilang begitu sahaja. 4 orang pemain dikeluarkan ketika ini untuk Titan Esports.
Kesilapan mereka adalah memberikan fokus kepada lapu-lapu. Mengapa anda fokus kepada lapu-lapu yang sememangnya keras, sememangnya tak boleh nak dijatuhkan? Fokus yang tidak
11-1.
11-1. Mereka 0-3-0 untuk Calm. Memang tak tenang berada malam ni. Melihatkan Aurora Gaming, boleh saya katakan buat peringkat sekarang membantai. Satu kesilapan saja yang dilakukan oleh Yulong adalah Tyrant pertama Zul tadi. Selain daripada itu, kita tak nampak apa-apa kesilapan yang dilakukan oleh Aurora.
Saya rasa silap pertama daripada Titan Esports Club adalah tak ban Luna lah dalam kebanyakan asas sidang lah. Dan tadi saya tak tahu, kita tak berani nak cakap kan diorang tak research ke apa, namun mereka ban tadi tu memang betul-betul ikut game je. Diorang
aku kalau buat story lambat betul lah guys. Tunggu saat tunggu saja guys. Tunggu.
Biasanya kan kalau lawan dengan Yulong ni, asasi seperti Luna ini wajib dikeluarkan. Dan saya yakin mereka akan melakukan turret dive, serangan akan diteruskan. Lihat bagaimana sekarang Jihong terpaksa melarikan diri, kesilapan hampir dilakukan. Tapi lihat bagaimana Saber daripada bahagian tepi. Raging Sea cuba mencari daripada belakang pula. Xiang akan cuba untuk menolak, cuba untuk mencari mangsa. Tak ada yang berjaya untuk ditolak, tetapi Xiang terus saja drift untuk keluar daripada kawasan ini setelah mereka mengutip Kingsley. Tarikan semula. Cuba untuk mendapatkan satu. Jihong, adakah ini mendapatkan kill mudah? Ya. Nampak seperti A, B, C, D, E, F. Begitu saja dijatuhkan.
Oh, tapi tadi saya nampak lah kan ada lompatan Tremor Smash yang tak kena kepada sesiapa malangnya. Dia hanya gunakan Tremor Smash tu untuk melarikan diri. Tapi sekarang ini untuk High Ground Tower hanya tinggal satu sahaja lagi.
Oh, 10 minit
bagi pasukan Titan Esport Club. Dan di sini sepertinya kemenangan akan terus saja diambil ke? Tak boleh.
Lagu sikit.
Tenang. Memang saya suka kalau game habis dengan lebih awal.
Tak ada lagu lain lah guys.
Lebih baik untuk kita tidak mengambil risiko. Kita boleh tengok bagaimana JR akan pergi ke arah Overlord, manakala yang lain akan pergi ke arah Tyrant. Jadi mereka berkemungkinan besar akan ambil Overlord dan juga Tyrant pada masa yang sama.
Aku perlukan link live stream. Tunggu sekejap guys.
Sebelum yang dijatuhkan, barulah mereka akan ambil. Tapi tengok betapa panjang Yulong. Macam mana nak main macam ni?
Ya, dah cukup licin dah tu. Aurora buat apa yang diorang tinggalkan kat situ. Tinggal maruah aja sekarang ni.
Amboi.
Yang ada untuk pasukan lawan untuk mereka. Aurora bermain dengan cukup kemas sekali. Inilah ada kebanggaan kita dari Malaysia. Ayuh, teruskan sokongan anda di dalam ruangan komen. Dan yang paling penting sekali guys, sekarang ni Malaysia sedang bertarung. Hari ni kebanyakannya tim Malaysia. 3 daripada game kita untuk 4 game awal ni daripada Malaysia. So, korang semua share kat member.
Jangan lupa untuk kongsikan perlawanan ini. Kita dah tak sabar untuk lihat Jihong nak tarik siapa. Lorian tak boleh nak tarik orang, tapi Jihong damage yang agak besar. Jihong mungkin dalam bahaya, tapi Jihong cuba untuk menarik seorang. Tidak berjaya. Satu Tremor Smash yang baik. Namun begitu, Qingxi telah menjadi mangsa pertama. Dia bagi Yulong mengganas cuba untuk ke depan. Jadi untuk mendapatkan 2 orang begitu saja. Sekarang ini mereka terus memberikan fokus kepada Crystal. Tidak perlu memberikan fokus kepada benda lain. Kerana game ditamatkan dalam masa 11
Habis.
10 saat. Begitu saja.
Syok. Oh, game Malaysia main laju habis.
Menunjukkan
Malaysia guys.
Ya, benar sekali. Itulah dia kemenangan yang pertama. Berjaya untuk dimiliki oleh Aurora. Lihat weh. Keluar terus. Tak lihat belakang dengan begitu santai sekali. Itulah dia. Kemenangan pertama yang begitu kemas sekali ditunjukkan oleh Aurora.
Wow. Perlawanan yang boleh saya katakan ini terlampau kemas daripada pasukan Aurora.
Macam ni kau tu?
Kecuali Tyrant
fikir
tu lah. Saya rasa ianya akan 2-0 ni.
Tak.
Ya.
Yang saya cakap yang kita nak sponsor.
Boleh lah kot ya.
Boleh. 3 juta. Ini perlawanan 3 juta US dollar sekali lagi untuk diberitahu kepada anda. Play Malaysia kita, of course lah kebanggaan kita kan untuk sekarang ini sedang bermain dengan cukup baik. Saya happy untuk lihatkan first game.
Okay, kita saksikan
How to save this?
Come.
How to save the story guys? I'm so bad. I'm so bad at IG. Okay, wait, save.
Dengan gol yang agak rendah.
Streamer duduk, sorry. Sorry.
1000 gol.
Aku tengah cuba buat story IG. I'm so bad ni. Soalnya yang buat story ni Putri. Putri saya buat edit. Tolong edit video untuk aku.
Slot saja Dragon Race dia dah ada.
Tengok Jihong pula.
113.
0 kematian,
Iya.
7 kill. Tak relax.
Ni kenapa ada Zhuang Z 10 kat bawah ni?
Sini memang tak relax lah. Terlampau banyak perbezaan yang berlaku.
Lagi semua ni macam what is going on? Wait, let me try to press name. Ada keluar tak? Oh, ada.
Salah satunya yang menjadi mangsa.
Wait,
Yang lain semua
request hero kita hilangkan dulu.
Untuk diri mereka masing-masing.
JR tak disentuh. Anda boleh nampak JR 8% damage sahaja. Terlampau minimal sehingga kan belasan damage sahaja menunjukkan JR ni duduk belakang macam okey tak apa, saya ada rakan saya untuk bantu.
Sebab semua familiar with NOBAR.
Awal 5 orang gushing masuk ketika waktu ini dah tak ada apa-apa yang boleh dilakukan. Kematian begitu saja satu demi satu di sebelah mereka cuba untuk mendapatkan Jihong, tapi Jihong sempat menarik Mirage, jadi dia mendapat membelikan sedikit masa.
Allah, ada Luna. Yeah, I can click and then read name now. See? Allah, ada Luna.
Mereka cuba untuk fokus Saber, tapi Saber tu keras sangat.
This is the ultimate experience of watch party. Cik, whatever.
Main dia dah mekam kan. Memang dia orang tak boleh nak tenang lah waktu ni.
Aku set up semua bagi nampak lawa dan sebagainya, pandai.
Gameplay yang dibawa oleh Aurora di sini saya rasa
ramai juga dekat Jam PG.
Ataupun pertempuran yang besar pun hanya berlaku sebanyak 3 kali saja dan setelah itu game terus tamat. Dengan Aurora berjaya untuk menyelesaikan segala-galanya dengan begitu selesa sekali.
tak ban Luna kan, tak ban Luna.
Itu yang
Tak ada Liang. Dong Huang tu mungkin tak, tapi biasanya
dia tak ada
dengan
spesifik kan.
biasanya mungkin ada dia untuk counter Luna. Itu yang biasa kita nampak. Dan pada masa yang sama kalau ada Luna mungkin
Dia tak boleh move on pasal Asia apapun reality tu kami ni. Aku rasa waktu dia balik base tu, sampai dia recall. This is my assumption. This is what happened with Mr. Valdus. Dia hold button selepas dia buka vision tu. Waktu tu dia tak nampak minion tau. Minion tak nampak sebab minion tengah berjalan. So minion tengah berjalan maksudnya minion tu tak ada dalam fog of war. Vision dia belum muncul. So still ada suara. So what happens is that dia tengah hold button untuk memilih siapa yang dia nak dash, dia nak terbang ke siapa. Dia tekan alt tu, dia tengah pilih siapa, dia nak terbang ke siapa kan. So kamera bukan di badan dia dah, kamera tengah di enemy. Tu memang betul-betul vision Guan. Aku rasa that's what happened.
He can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing but go!
Tyler Wine, you're done.
This is my ladder. You can't climb it.
That's an L airline.
Somebody better hold me fast.
Okay, yeah. Do something then.
Ya, selamat kembali sekali lagi bersama saya Ikuto dan itu dah satu game yang atas.
Sekejap guys, aku
pasukan Aurora
banyak orang
Gaming.
message pula tu sekejap.
Sebentar tadi juga saya rasa tak banyak boleh dibincangkan. Mungkin daripada segi item sedikit sebanyak kita ada Eternity Sword untuk Lung sebentar tadi untuk menambahkan lagi chance untuk critical. Dan kalau tak silap saya, dia juga menyiapkan macam biasalah item bertahan iaitu Frostcut Embrace. Itulah item Lung. Hanya untuk sekurang-kurangnya dia ada sedikit armor, sedikit pertahanan lah daripada sebarang serangan yang boleh dilakukan.
Ya betul. Tapi sejujurnya setelah kami melakukan perbincangan tadi, kita dapat lihat kalau yang memang satu draft tu terlampau terbuka lah. Terlampau banyak lah faulty yang berlaku terhadap pasukan Tata Esports Club. Dan tak pasti dah, saya kata dia orang adakah mereka betul-betul melakukan kajian secara menyeluruh terhadap Aurora ni,
Aku rasa
Aurora nama tim baru.
kalau game yang ada tim Malaysia ni, it should be very quick ones. There's not much to talk about actually sebab I think the one more problem about games yang ada tim Malaysia bermain dengan lawan dengan tim lain is that there's not much things yang caster akan cakap sangat tau sebab especially sebagai caster Malaysia susah untuk nak bercakap macam puji Malaysia lebih-lebih. Nampak dia akan instantly nampak bias tau. Dia akan instantly nampak bias. Susah nak bagi nampak neutral tu. Tapi sebab memang faktanya adalah Malaysia kuat. Malaysia memang kuat. But
jadi bila mereka memberikan
I think one of the biggest challenge is to make it seem interesting tanpa condescending apa-apa.
Sebab tu ingin saya sebut sebab tadi kan.
Background saya diorang pinjam background siapa? Yang Ikuto dan ramai-ramai orang ni tu pinjam background aku.
Macam
Ni background aku.
Cantik sangat untuk pasukan.
Sebab background aku ni background real.
Dia dah masuk
So yeah,
Guan Yu. Lepas tu
dia orang semua pakai background aku.
Apa?
Game Malaysia and China game akan laju betul.
Situ je kita
Malaysia
dah
China
dapat
game akan
ada
laju.
satu karya
This scoreboard somehow familiar when over into jealous
Satu
here.
ultimate lah. Dia macam tiba-tiba dia terus.
Tu juga tu masih tak boleh move on pasal Indonesia.
Sangat-sangat
Dia boleh cancel?
Lah untuk
Dia boleh cancel, boleh tag.
Ya, pastinya
Mungkin ada
rakyat
banyak
Malaysia
calls yang
semuanya
dibuat dalam game juga,
bergembira
kita tak
dengan
tahu.
Keputusan 1-0 kita akan masuk sebentar saja lagi menjangkakan 2-0. Tetapi manalah tahu kalau tiba-tiba mereka buat kejutan pula. Tiba mereka memberikan satu mata kepada pasukan Philippines. Itu mungkin sembang yang berbeza. Ada yang bertanya EWC ni dekat mana? Ada yang menjawab dekat Kota Kinabalu, Pahang, Gong Badak, Selayang dan seingat saya Tanjung Rambutan pun ada. Tapi di Paris.
pagi guys.
Paris.
Pagi Negeri Sembilan.
Oh.
Ya, di situlah.
Ya.
Di situlah tempat dia. Bonjour ya. Kat situlah tempatnya perlawanan tersebut berlaku.
Kalau macam tu orang Paris, what do you like to eat? I like masak lomak cili api. Lormak cili api.
Dengan Solambo Tiba pula di sana. Tetapi itulah dia berlakunya di Paris. Jangan Pahang ke apa saya baca juga komen anda ni. Tak sangka kita punya penonton ni agak humorous. Santai. Kelakor.
Dia bukan
lagi kelakor.
Bukannya kita ni cuba kelakor. Kita ikut sekali kelakor. Dia sebab membaca komen ni kelakor. Tapi okey.
Ya.
Kita lihat bagaimana band Aurora cakap, kami ban semua hero yang kami guna tadi. Lung, bye-bye. Haya, bye-bye. Tapi untuk pasukan pihak lawan juga, TEC juga melakukan perkara yang hampir sama kecuali mereka keluarkan Lorian sahaja.
Aku nak compare live ni dengan live versi English. Sekejap. Irene pun live
Mai. Memang tak suka Mai ke? Dia memang
dia buka
Mai dibawa
P.
masuk.
Dia
Ui,
bagi
P.
P.
Let's go.
Dia bagi
Tadi
P.
Luna pertama, ni P pertama juga. Di P.
Wait, P yang pertama?
Pam parabam.
Langsung tak di
Ada.
P ada
Ya, tapi 50% saja.
Sorry. Luna pertama kali. P dah 2 kali 4 kali. Saya minta maaf tadi. Luna pertama kali, P 4 kali. Maafkan saya. Tapi ini adalah satu pick yang bagi saya rasa biasa je kita lihat P awal-awal, betul tak?
Ya.
Aku nak compare.
These two picks are
P ni 17
extreme
kali
duelists in towards that mid.
Florentino Jang
Oh,
P.
okay.
Ini betul-betul tim merah. Tengoklah baju orang pakai baju apa.
Ya.
Weh, Aurora pakai Florentino
Merah kemerahan lah dekat
Ya.
sini.
Wow.
3 pick ni je saya dah. Let's go Aurora, let's go.
No, Aurora pakai Florentino.
Dia buat benda ni, tapi kita lihatkan daripada pihak lawan mereka mengambil
Siang pakai Florentino. This is gonna be very interesting to watch.
Ada Jing dan juga Cica.
Jom kita tengok macam manakah player HOK, a full-time HOK professional player bermain dengan hero AOV.
Hero utama untuk mereka.
It's gonna be interesting. Now this is the level playing field di mana experience doesn't mean anything anymore untuk micro hero ni.
Counter P.
Disebabkan memang dia orang tak ada, they cannot say that they have like 8 years of experience dalam hero ni sebab memang hero ni tak ada dalam Wang Zurial.
Bukan Aurora.
Ryan Aurora tak guna lagi kan?
Ui.
Tadi macam dah guna lah game tadi. Tak.
Oleh pasukan Aurora bersama
Ya, belum.
dan juga Erin juga
Belum.
dikeluarkan untuk pasukan TEC. Persoalannya Cica ni di mana? Adakah Cica di Clash ataupun Cica di bahagian Marksman? Anet.
Tiba-tiba minat pula nak tahu Queen ni dia orang punya hero kesukaan ke macam mana ni? Tiba jadi satu ni kan, kenapa di ban pula oleh Aurora? Tapi tak apa. Dengan Anet ni antara salah satu tadi yang di ban kan untuk game sebelum ini.
Yep. Sebenarnya pemilihan yang bagus untuk Anet ni sebab apa? Anet boleh counter Zhang Fei. Kalau Zhang Fei buka Unbridled Outburst pada timing yang salah, Anet dengan mudah saja boleh immunkan Unbridled Outburst tersebut, menyebabkan Zhang Fei itu menjadi tidak berguna. Jadi itulah satu pemilihan yang baik.
Dikasih satu Florent kah?
pemilihan yang seterusnya.
Probably, I don't know. Let's see. We want to see how Xiang. We want to see how well Xiang pakai Florent tu kan.
Liu Bang. Jadi untuk dikombokan dengan Jing supaya lebih mudah untuk mereka masuk.
Yeah, let's go. Liu Bang.
Halo Irene.
Hello, I'm not quite sure whether the stream. Wait, I need to go to my still series. Aha.
Okay, no worries.
Lihatkan lah. Dengan lagi satu, Fate.
Let me know if you need help.
Tapi kali ni dengan yang ada Jing.
Oh my god, suddenly hujan very lebat.
Yang akan dibawa oleh pasukan Titan Esport Club. Namun untuk Aurora pasti
Aku nak cari cara lah nak masukkan muka Irene. Sekejap, let me find a way.
Perlu diingatkan kalau kalah ini tak tersingkir.
But I'm speaking in Chinese though.
Tak apa. Sorry.
Untuk bangkit semula. Jadi kita mengharapkan TEC dan juga Aurora melakukan yang terbaik dalam perlawanan ini. Ini akan
TEC 感觉要被零封这一场嘛，上一场还能拿到一个头了，虽然我不知道拿到谁都没有注意。给个3只卡素像某个日本餐啊。
Jing kita daripada Cica kita, jadi ya bagi saya agak baik untuk menggunakan konsort. Sekurang-kurangnya dia dapat bertahan daripada serangan yang dilakukan.
今天3支 Malaysia 队伍都会有打。Aurora、RC 跟 GK 今天都有比赛，都是 BO3， 他们的 Group Stage 小组赛都是 BO3。
dan juga Jing so bagus lah dengan adanya.
Yulang curi.
下路 JR 玩的这个啊，玩的虞姬啊。
tak ada sempat mencuri
Ya guys, aku nak tengah cari cara how to masukkan an animated kepala of Irene masuk dalam aku punya stream ni sini.
Macam tu pun boleh ah.
Boleh. You animator mesti you tahu boleh punya.
Sahaja di atas dapat.
I know, I just like I thought suara cukup.
Katsu berjaya untuk
I mean suara cukup dah. But I somehow want your face masuk sini when I'm trying to coding this thing.
Betul-betul beliau berada di bahagian atas JR. Cantik immune sebentar tadi.
Guys, 3人刺中，点心3人刺中。Jing 直接进去锁了个杨玉环，杨玉环还没有4级啊，到4级刘邦来传，这个 Jing 感觉状态不是很好，只能撤一波。志宏还好没嗝屁啊，差点出大事啊，孩子们。这个看。
Kita masih lagi melihatkan bagaimana.
刘胖直接一个3子吧，谁不收掉？
Cukup efisien sekali tapi ada Sidiki masih lagi untuk diberikan banyak Sidiki tapi perlawanan terus saja berlaku. Jing.
Alamak, kucing berjaya untuk melarikan diri dan terus serangan diteruskan. Lihat bagaimana Yulang ke depan. Cuba evaluate sampai untuk melarikan diri. Kam pelapu tiba.
一个在 Group D，Group D 有
tidak mempunyai umbrella burst jadi akan dijatuhkan.
一个在 Group A，
pertama yang berjaya untuk diambil.
冠军印尼冠军在 Group A。
First blood for TEC.
Jihong baru level 3, dia tidak mempunyai ultimate-nya. Jadi mereka bermain selamat dan lihat bagaimana mereka cuba dan berjaya untuk mencuri sebanyak mungkin. Ini perlawanan di antara Mikasa menentang
Erin. What do you think Xiang pakai Florentino? It's not a Wangzhe hero. Xiang.
What do I think? Florentino OP mah, pakai lah. Apa OP pakai apa mah?
Tapi Xiang power ke pakai Florentino? That's the question.
Okey, ni antara kehilangan yang pertama
Xiang bukan
daripada
I mean Xiang yang power, bukan tengok hero.
Oh, okay, fine.
Apa pun power.
Good answer. I'm just testing. She's very good. She's very PR trained nowadays. Dia dah ada PR grooming dah.
Tenang. Tahu sekarang ni masih ada kelebihan di badannya Ibelis. Sikit damage kepada Saber. Pada set sama Katsu juga cuba untuk
好像有血包，没事好吧？可以吃个血包，现在已经3分半了。
mencari jalan keluar adalah
Mana video kita Erin?
Terkapit beliau di antara dua
slowly.
pemain
Itu
I nak semua damage yang dikeluarkan.
I nak upload semua itu Asian Games punya player dulu.
Okay.
Lagi satu Saber.
Masih lagi belum masuk campur dalam mana-mana perlawanan.
Saber last
sekarang ini
Roma.
mula untuk datang untuk bantuan.
Boleh.
Tapi agak sakit sebenarnya untuk Xiang.
4分钟啊！
walaupun tadi
现在是 TEC 先摸的这个龙，志宏来看一下，帮对面速刷一下这个主宰，好吧？
kembali untuk leading dari persegi gol.
血啊，抢到龙了！牛逼！我找一个一键要把龙抢了，兄弟！
Wow，
他可能成绩都没加，觉得不会被抢，好吧？
Flash lane bakalan dimusnahkan.
我靠，这
Namun untuk
is Liu Bang really okay versus Florentino? Liu Bang is not. I mean, they pick Liu Bang is not because to versus Florentino, but for the team fight
Ada macam tali memang ini
to combo with
betul-betul
like
curi balik.
Jing or
Itulah yang
Chicha
saya
actually
katakan, curi
to
balik.
protect. Or like bagi crowd control. Then Kitty's husband is good.
apa
Who is Kitty's
You're right
husband?
though.
Zhuang.
JR 吗？哎呦，他早都被按出来。
JR dengan sangat-sangat baik tapi itulah dia
Saber ada ulti lah.
Saber.
Aduh guys, Irene punya video lambat lah guys. Dia tengok yang dah berlaku dah, yang dah lepas.
Susah nak edit tu.
Antara Aurora
Susah nak
Because I
sync.
need to, yeah, bukan sing. I need to pilih. Tak boleh bagi tu video sangat lama tu. I need to pilih every clips like important one. 直接来抓，直接秒掉。
Bukan
没有位移走。
bukan video tu yang bukan ni. I'm talking about right now ni our stream your
Oh, lambat lama ke?
KWC your KWC video tu is later like I think 10 seconds later.
Tapi lihat kalau sekarang ini siang sudah bermula.
No, what in game? What's the
5 to 4 to 5 to 6 to 7 to 8 to 9
5 to 7?
3 to 3 4 3 5.
I sudah 6 oh.
Hah? You're the faster one.
You yang lambat lah, hello.
I yang lambat. No. Her is faster. Iya gila. Aku kena tengok bahasa Inggeris ke guys?
Menunjukkan mengapa Yulong
Aku tengok bahasa Inggeris lah sebab Irene tengok bahasa Inggeris ni. Irene tengok di mana YouTube Irene?
Jing cuba untuk lawan dengan Florentino.
TikTok mah.
TikTok bahasa Inggeris.
Memang paling betul lah sejujurnya saya lihatkan tadi permulaannya datang daripada Yuan dengan maupun
TikTok apa guys bahasa Inggeris?
Itu
Hashtag global loh.
pergerakan mereka. Tapi di sinilah segala-galanya bermula.
Awalnya yang Malay version lama sikit. Oh.
Tapi dengan perkara
TikTok faster lah.
dengan adanya
Tapi dia tengok bahasa Inggeris. Bahasa Inggeris probably faster.
小乔来吹，谁播到早上好啊？看看这波怎么喷好吧？应该是要推下路了。玉龙还没有露。看比赛也不要忘记点赞哦，点赞。BTR 首轮对 AG， 然后还要跟 Blacklist 抢位置。之前我没看过他们，然后 DMT 首轮对 Boom 吃的对 DCG， 不知道能不能赢。DMT 首轮对 Boom， 次轮对 GK 啊。如果你觉得 Boom 会赢的话，就是
2 3 2 4。
如果你觉得 DMT 会赢的话，
TikTok faster OK。
就反正就是赢的对 GK，DMT 跟 Boom 赢的对 GK 就这样。3-5 3-6 3-7。
Yeah， betul. 3-9。
of game number 1. They beat you in one fight, and your jungle just falls into total control.
好，来摸一下，摸两下，小乔吹没有吹到，把大招交了。下路谁不有大招可以，5个人在下路可以看着踩下路了吧？慢慢来，不急，8分钟了。
Sorry guys, lagi sikit. Hujan. Cik tiba dah. Hujan buatkan jadi lag.
hujan，sini tak ada hujan loh。
My house hujan ni. Hujan very heavy rain.
之前的战绩应该是不能赢不？不知道嘞，等一下看就知道了，也是今天的比赛来的，也是今天的比赛。
Well, I mean, Gushing is like 3k behind Yulong. That has been the biggest.
Tak apa. Aku nak bagi ni, nak bagi insync dengan Irene. Kecuali kalau Irene nak tengok bahasa Melayu. Kalau Irene tengok bahasa Melayu dan kita tengok bahasa Melayu.
Ini faster mah, tengok faster punya.
Ya betul. Ada background caster yang semua itu siapa yang original dia? Background caster yang sama semua itu siapa original? Aku. Aku punya background is the original one. This one. Dia orang pakai aku punya background.
哎呦，那个是谁的皮肤？那个是刘邦的皮肤啊！我一直以为夏侯惇还是后羿来的，哇啦喂，什么皮肤哎？这个这么我没有看过的花里胡哨。锁进去想扛他，出来把中路上路也可以拆，没有人能守，好吧？他们这几个英雄不是很好守家。
high ground. Now back towards jungle, take that overlord, wait for that 10 minute
rinse and repeat for the side of Aurora Gaming.
It's not even 10 minutes in, right? I mean, you could just play with your food, so to speak. All you need to do is be safe. Nobody takes any sort of risk. We're gonna just slow siege the bomb.
锁来看顾星怎么锁人，好吧？但是在 Saber 这边大招他也不是很好锁，得找一个位置。志宏也不怕他，这个鱼子也不怕他，但是要用绿环了吧？这个血量直接进来 ，immune 全部人张飞一喷3个进去踩，直接被 JR 点死啊！没有伤害啊，清晰没有伤害啊。
Source link.
哎呦，我靠！3控4个，牛逼！
Ya Allah, kasarnya Erin.
牛逼志宏。
Oh, kau cakap tu Zhuang ke? I thought you're talking about the other team. Terlalu easy gini mas, itulah tu. Aku pun
Kau kontrol 4 orang pakai Yuan. Skill 2.
okay lah. 4 orang, how many you want? 5?
Yalah, that's why I said mah, hebat mah.
Oh, hebat. Then why do you say newbie?
Newbie is hebat lah.
Newbie is hebat?
Yalah, newbie is hebat lah.
Who teach you newbie is hebat?
I'm Chinese.
What? Oh, bahasa newbie tu is bahasa Chinese ke?
Yeah.
I thought newbie tu.
What newbie you think?
NEWBIE.
Oh, bukan, itu Chinese word. I say Chinese word, bukan newbie.
Nasib baik lagi.
But it's actually same pronunciation.
Exactly the same. Newbie. Is that the way you say it just now, right?
Yeah.
Newbie. Oh, okay. Hebat lah maksudnya.
Ya.
Zhuang dah ada buff sekarang, Erin. Zhuang dah pergi vacation dengan girlfriend, whatever, dia dah ada buff dah.
Kan.
Yeah, the buff is very buff.
Semua orang ada girlfriend except Yulong I tak tahu.
You bila nak ada girlfriend?
Apa I girlfriend?
Yeah, you. When are you going to have your girlfriend?
My girlfriend?
Yeah.
I like boy.
Yeah ke? That's not what you told me last time.
What? It's stream though. Adam is streaming.
Oh, it's streaming. Oh, sorry. Yes. Erin like boy.
It's streaming.
Yeah, betul.
Yeah,
Erin
I like boy.
Betul. Sorry. Yeah, betul. So any boy want
巴黎
Erin?
应该100多块什么意思？
Kenapa tak boleh ni?
我还没有看到墨子新皮肤的特效哎，但是我要出 content， 但是我还不知道他新皮肤的特效。主播对妙手神偷的看法如何？我还没有看你的视频耶，我没有时间看，我刚睡醒，我就马上直播。哎呦，这个经济差，你看对位经济差5000块玉龙。
Getting that tower and then getting the crimson gold. So what is that counter to the Florentino in terms of the lane? I think so far from what I've heard, it's lane swapping. Okay. You lane swap your farm and roamer towards the top side and bully him with a strong matchup. It's not any sort of 2v1 that can actually achieve this, but you need strong laners like Aoyan, for example, Chicha, for example, paired with like a Diao, Mozi. Okay, and also if we're talking about, future games with Aurora Gaming, all of the coaches and teams that are watching this, like, what do you do in terms of the first phase ban? I mean, the Florentino is definitely very strong. You're talking about like a pay that got through, and then you're seeing that Jihong
530 only
every single mid hero.
Only an RC turn.
It's rolling schedule, Erin.
Stronger power ranking teams.
Oh, okay.
So it's literally gonna be 5 minutes after this. After they rest like 2 minutes rest, and then they masuk terus in the next game.
Oh, okay.
That's why kami casters we have no rest.
They're wanting kills, but they're not capitalizing on the map objective.
Today you ada kas ke?
They are always
Today?
fighting in Aurora's terms.
Today tak ada? Kan I'm here with you. Hi, my casting, Irene.
We lost again. Double down.
I tak tahu mah nanti you cast you
It's
you
always
off stream lor.
tak. If you cast you cast whole day. Tak ada rotate punya.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You think Malay caster is like English ke? Like we have that much of budget ke? We don't have that. We don't. Digelak
What's
kat
your
kami
turn?
gila.
When is your turn?
Tomorrow?
I mean, like it looked
Oh,
good for
okay.
TEC. This is probably the best start that they
Tomorrow
had, but then you're
China
seeing
team
some
or
of the kills
KPL
that
team?
turned it around.
Yes.
What counts is this
What's the point me telling you I cast tomorrow? You're not gonna watch me. Point you're gonna watch English because you say English is a lot faster.
cleaning them up with
That's true, ma.
I mean, this is just Aurora Gaming at its finest. All in
这
your face.
扑进来直接把小乔也咬死，再咬2个。 拜拜，感觉主播实力应该很强，想和我一起玩。那是 Sagi 吗？是啊，有 Sagi 啊。拜拜，谢谢是的最强你，还有你的肉丝。
Ya guys, aku tengah set up ni sebenarnya ni. Aku tengah set up so that muka Irene boleh masuk. Sebelum start next game, muka Irene akan masuk. Yes, don't worry.
I don't even know how my muka masuk to yours.
I animate and I make an animated version of you.
Later today. I'm very happy to see Aurora Gaming. Just we said about like how in this group stage we're gonna have already like the heavyweights coming in, and I do believe that Aurora Gaming might be ranked in the top 4 of the.
拿下狂铁应该没法拿其他的，而且我也不玩蓝跟墨子。我也是没有玩墨子，但是他的那个这个我也是抽了，这个是真的很好看。My fingers will cramp if I try those jungle heroes. Right. Like Jing, especially Jing and Luna.
You guys learn from Irene lah. She's been learning Luna for so long hari tu.
Learn what?
I don't know. You've been learning Luna hari tu. You've been spamming Luna.
Ah.
You start already, is it?
No, belum.
Yes.
Masih ada main lah.
Okay.
But the next match is going to be really vital for them. Now Mara has the players from Aurora Gaming.
Tak puas match Aurora cepat sangat kan? Ya, nak buat macam mana guys? It's just Malaysia is too strong guys. Alamak. Hello? Oh, is it lagging for you guys?
Yes, I'm lagging.
It's lagging for you too. Okay, it's the same.
And you kept your opponent always one step behind.
Tinggi gila Zhuang. Tinggi dah mampus. Sampai marah kena tengok atas macam tu.
I think we are very confident and my coach just said enjoy the game, so we just play at screen, play at normal, so that's why we win the game.
So enjoying the game, it really is the key. Now,
Cakap je lah, I have buff, I have my girlfriend.
Group B. When we did the live draw announcement yesterday, and you took a look at your opponents for everybody, what did you think about your group, and who do you think would be the toughest challenge for your team?
I think it's quite interesting because we meet Nova again, we meet ROC again. There's a very sure very strong team.
Nova.
I don't care who they are, so we just play our best. Then win easily.
You said it was quite interesting that you're meeting the previous teams that you've met before.
Tak boleh Irene.
Nova.
Aku pun tersalah sebut
Do you
Irene.
think that you can sweep
It's hard. It's about we've been saying Nova for 2 years already. It's hard.
That you showed today?
I think it's an easy game and a message to Nova and message to ROC or the.
You can do it, Zhuang. Come on.
Make sure you are ready to meet us. We are very strong today. Make sure you are eat well. Make sure you are sleep well to meet us.
Yeah!
That is a very challenging message. But you know what? A lot of your fans also want to hear from you.
Bagus lah Irene, bagus lah. At least dia tak ada lah macam talk shit. Okay.
Thanks for your support. This winning show that we are closer to our target champion. So thanks for your support.
Oh,
you're
more champion.
You heard it from Zhuang. Watch out for them.
Sorry, Eugene.
They're waiting for you. Now we'll head back to the casters. Lead the gorge.
Thank you,
I've just
Zhuang.
screamed before with the main AG team.
Thank you very much, Zhuang, over there with those
Female
very
team and
nice
male team
words sent
different.
over there to INF and to ROC, right? Like, you better just have your things ready because we are going to beat you. I really hope that ROC and INF are really listening to that, because if that's going to be the way that the games are going to start, I am really looking forward to this whole group stage.
Mana tak gambar Irene banyak dulu yang hari tu aku buat pakai thumbnail. Hilang dah gambar dah. No.
No.
No. Sekejap guys. Sekejap. Bukan yang ni. Ini gambar airnya dulu ni.
Are you betting against Aurora if they fight any KPL team?
Betting against
What do you think? Adam, what do you think?
Mestilah Aurora kalah. Tim Malaysia mana pun mesti kalah punya. Cumanya can we steal a point? Maybe 1 point maybe. Can we? That's the real question.
Yeah, small match. Being so honest, you.
What do you want me to say? What do you want to say, Erin? Oh, mestilah Aurora boleh. Malaysia boleh. What do you want me to say, Erin? You tell me what you want me to say. I say I follow you.
AGAL.
Aurora versus AGAL?
Aurora 4-0 AGAL.
4-0. That's what you're saying?
Whenever we let it
My viewer.
Your viewer. How about you?
Superpower.
Sama lah. Malaysia boleh.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
Better watch out, AGAL. This is Malaysia. We are Malaysian. Okay, my lunch is here. I'm going to grab my food.
Okay, I take over your stream. Don't worry.
Okay.
Is my voice going through to your stream?
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Irene people. I will take care of you guys while the original Irene go take food.
What do you know, Mai?
Original Irene taking food. You guys sepi with me. Wait, I cannot read you guys comment. It's okay. I believe in you guys. Wait, you know what? I open her stream lah, kesian pula nanti tak ada orang jawab. Tapi you guys better type in English. If you guys type in Mandarin, I cannot read. If I cannot read, later I cry. How? Aduh. Erin gimana mana apa showcase ya TikTok. What is her? Oh, found it. Opening her stream. Wait. You see, if you guys look at Irene punya bio di TikTok, it says bahasa rojak. This is the Irene rojak. Yeah, you would to meme your friends there.
One of the group stages. The group stages are right over here. Alpha Gaming already 2-0 victory over Titan Esports. They're going to be waiting
Irene,
over there in the upper bracket final for this group B.
Irene is typing in a lot more Chinese than before, and now I'm reading her comments.
ROC Esports. Right now for this
but
game,
yes,
we're going to have Nora
you guys just don't run away. Don't worry. Irene will come back to you guys. Don't worry. Nama fans Sia adalah Sianian berdiri. Sianian. That's her fans name. I love you. Sianian. Better watch out, AJ. Yulong akan memasak. Aku kalau Malaysia dapat 1 poin pun dah sujud syukur. Bukan merendah tapi sedar diri. Betul. It's true. I agree.
That's why I love the hype about
Yeah, guys, I need to collect Irene's photos to make an animated version of herself. Tapi kenapa her latest photos ni is very cool, the color? Okay, they're not typing in English. It's okay. Oh, yeah, Butte is here. At least Butte comes here to comment here, lah. Thank you, Butte. Thank you.
Against the Chalk VR Fall 2026 second place.
And I'm gonna just highlight one thing is about this is going to be a matchup in Group B, and we know that actually KPL teams they are considering as the Titans in this place, but there's no KPL teams in Group B. So,
exactly that.
Yes, and which means they have a really high possibility to grab for the first place getting into the playoff.
Absolutely. I mean, definitely. It's
ROC Esports.
Right now,
Stop calling them Nova.
Huge obstacle later on in the competition, but Rock Esports, I feel like this series for me is the start of a redemption.
And
Isn't there a collab stream function? I don't think there is. Adakah? Di TikTok adakah? Is there such thing for TikTok to actually collab
like the lineups almost stay the same,
together?
and they were the team who took 1 point from TT Global last year.
I'm telling you, Xue and CY, Wendy, Moods, Waypit, they know what it is just to be here in the biggest stage and to be able to perform against the top of the top. So I know that they will bring that experience today and face this team that they're going to have in front of them. Coming all the way from South America, influence.
Okay, I can close the stream now. She's back.
Great team to watch.
我现在要
KWR region is always a region like you always like to
我现在要测一下，我要其实也不用，可以自己听。对啊，我要听一下 Adam 的声音。
as well. Like no one really coins it to be like a top 8 team, but then they go boom, come out of nowhere. Like a top 8, but then Danny has been in that top 8 situation.
Are you watching me?
Watching you? What do you mean watching you?
I hear the stream one more time. Where is it coming from? Your phone speaker, ke?
Yeah,
wait.
Game 2,
Okay.
you know, because actually they lost the game 1 against BRU, I guess, and for game 2 it was really tight. It was really close. And then at the end, their minions actually spawn in and just steal away.
I'm testing the volume.
So
Okay.
it's kind of like lucky, but don't forget.
Do you want me to check for you?
Holding into the late game and let them to be available for the minions to steal away crystal.
Luck is a very important thing in competitive sports, right? Like you need to be able to be lucky as well. You need to be able to perform, but you need luck to be on your side. And I think that in this year for ROC Esports, luck has not been on their side since compared to previous years, previous editions of the MKL. This year, third place is not what we're used to.
It's not what we used to know. Like obviously they were season 4 invitational champions. Obviously that's kind of been their hallmark of 2026. Whereas towards the end of 2025 is where we start to see like a little bit of a decline. So really, we're hoping for this third place.
我知道为什么了，因为我没有加进来。
Right, happening right now in MNKL. Just check Aurora's performance in in the last game.
Absolutely.
So I feel like it's because of the competitiveness that we have in MNKL, so which made ROC even more powerful this year.
Adam, you check up.
Hello. Just look at the meter. Honestly, look at how high the meters go up. Compare your voice and then to my voice of the meter. So your voice needs to be just a little bit higher than mine.
Yeah, it's a huge
Okay.
And then the game, the stream needs to. The game needs to be just.
No, I'm comparing. No, I'm comparing with the official this one.
Yeah.
You can either go for third place or you're gonna crumble under the weight, and it's gonna be an early.
对啊，连麦啊。
And I feel like
Stream.
in that case, you need to make sure that you need to get the first place, right? Throughout this group.
The stream volume need to be higher or lower, Build?
Yeah, absolutely.
The match volume.
Jersey Aurora lawa tak dah? Boleh lah. Okay lah, not bad lah tadi. Jersey Aurora okay lah, not bad lah. But probably this is like one of their early versions of Jersey.
You mean the Jersey?
Jersey Aurora. Jersey Aurora cantik tak? Menurut Irene lah. From your eyes lah.
Sekejap.
Thank you, Bo, for the gift. Thank you for the share, Bill.
I don't like their collar.
Yeah.
The collar side.
Yeah.
Others okay.
They played in the play-in, so ROC definitely gonna watch all those games and do some research upon their.
Yeah, I need to be lower a bit because I'm afraid. Oh, hi, Squishy. I'm afraid. Too much, too many sound, you know, too noisy.
Yeah, just stream tu put half je. I put half also. Sebab they have to listen to both of our voice already.
Yeah.
Right in the honeymoon phase here. Maybe we have the grounded influence rage in this best of 3. It's going to be the Aoyin being picked up here for them, looking to lock into left.
Okay, let's see.
我买了这杯参，再 grab 8块4。
belum. Let's see if ChatGPT can make a proper animated version of Irene so that she can start appearing on my stream. Let's see.
Blacklist coach is here. He's in my stream.
Who?
Hi, welcome.
Who's coach?
Until I don't know how to pronounce his name though. KGEE, how to pronounce?
Oh, KG. What team again? It's the
Blacklist one.
Oh, Blacklist. Oh, TG.
Oh, okay, now I know. I learned
Congratulations.
something today. Yeah, congratulations to making group stage.
Absolutely. Go for something a little bit more comfortable, right? You don't want to kind of like show all your cards this early on within KWC. There's still plenty of days to come. We're just getting more carry fans here into the Jing follows suit with the Luna. I feel like
Oh, she stream really? She's streaming? She didn't tell me she's gonna do restream today.
As well as a CY for the side of ROC, but we've been seeing
previously this one Kaiba.
That's the reason why they just banned away this Musashi from Danny because Danny
is bagus lah sel gambar hari ni. Bagus. It turns out very good.
I feel like Musashi's kind of like
Okay.
It's a gamble.
Kano lapu Garuda. Kan ROC 打野会拿什么吧？
But if you duel to the death a little bit too far and you have no means of escape, you kind of like
哎呦，这么油。
Yeah, it's a very scary situation to be in. And speaking of being able to dive into the background, Yang Jian is going to be taken away here as well.
Oh, influence rate lawan ROC. Yeah, ROC is gonna win. Tapi influence rate ada banyak improvement. Dani dulu dia tak boleh pun main hero macam Jing, but now he can really play hero like Jing when he was playing against Team India lah.
On the top and also with his Labu. I feel like ROC is trying to build up a really well-rounded
Flobontang for ROC? Maybe.
Flobontang?
I don't think so.
Assassin.
Yeah, I think Assassin. Yeah.
Assassin.
Already lapu-lapu here.
Yeah, sorry, lapu-lapu and Byron.
Yeah.
Like I feel like we've yet to see a lapu-lapu ultimate not cast.
Tapi Lorian famous lah sekarang Irene. Kenapa? Sebab dia punya range kah?
Apa tu?
Lorian.
Oh, sebab damage good. Damage and range loh.
Have you tried? Dah.
No, actually, no.
Yeah,
I know he's OP, but I never tried.
Susah gila nak bakar.
Ya ke?
For me, timing susah. Flowbomb Assassin already release ke di Showcase? Belum. Flowbomb Assassin belum. Tak, Eugene maksud Irene tu dia tak pakai Flowbomb Tank lah, dia pakai hero Assassin lah, bukannya pakai Flowbomb Assassin. Gici.
Mana ada Flowbomb Assassin?
No, they thought you're talking about Flowbomb Assassin. Kan di Wangzhe kan ada dah. Flowbomb Assassin.
Yeah.
So cool. Just like Gunmo tapi short range, you know? Like Gunmo tapi pendek.
Gunmo.
Itu
siapa? Itu
Flowbomb Assassin tu lah.
Lan Ling.
Hah, Lan Ling? The Flowbomb Assassin tu.
No, I mean, yeah, his skill macam
like Lan Ling lah. Oh, ya.
Similar.
Oh. Susahnya Cina tak faham Cina. Apa?
What they pick for jungle?
Ying. Ying. Okay lah, boleh buat full damage Ying. Okay lah tu.
Oh, Ying. I thought. Okay.
Ying.
Because the
Aduh, Irene mengantuk guys.
Ambrosa Chinese name panggil Jing, panggil Ying, so I thought that was Ambrosa.
Habis kalau Ying di Wang je panggil apa?
Yun Ying.
Yun Ying? Yun Ying. Oh,
Yun Ying. And then Ambrosa panggil Ying lor. So every time you guys say Ying, I thought it's Ambrosa.
Aduh, Irene.
So 他是玩什么？他在巅峰赛玩吕布还是什么？给华人墨子投诉，他摆烂选墨子是吗？Thank you Immortal Gaming for your help me。对的，第一场 ROC vs 这个 Influence Range 第一场 ，Influence Range 是巴西队哦。BO3 第一场，我要开始吃饭了。刚刚谁赢 Aurora 啊？2把差不多算碾压。我看
Driver
去哪
quite crash, Ying go full damage. Iya betul. I think Ying full damage he is okay, he's fine. Sebab Byron dengan lapu dah. Imagine kalau dia beli item Overlord's Might. Yang 2,800 gold dia beli physical yang paling mahal tu. Oh, first item. Imagine that.
Quite a lot happening into the side lanes, right? Obviously, a lot of the magic is happening here into the mid lane. Just obviously, once again, creating that map control here. Okay, into the wall here. Wave hit is actually taking a lot of damage, but he's able to actually have that charge out thanks to Lap.
哎，中途打起来，VP 差点嗝屁，好吧？哎，你没有看到 Wendy 的新发色吗？我靠，超白的！看右下角，好像原来是那种银蓝色。然后现在洗了几天，变掉去白哦。Eh, you ada nampak Wendy punya hair color?
Hair color? Dia tukar kah? Jadi warna apa pula?
Nanti you tengok.
What?
Nanti you notice. Initially it was a bit silver blue like that, and then now become almost white.
Gila. One day he's gonna go rainbow.
我不知道是不是这个哎 ，Saber 是英文吗？还是中文？英文？他看那种anime不懂什么角色也是叫 Saber， 他就叫这个名字 ，you know， 日本人。
I feel like if they want to prepare for that 4-minute mark, then they should unleash both.
中文音译叫它中文字叫什么 ？Saber 是吗？如果 Saber 是中文音译的话，就是叫 Saber。A 班都来了
Siapa tu?
Saber tu bongok.
Kasarnya Rin. Sabar tu bongkok.
Betul lah.
Sorry ya guys.
Oh, 他们的教练每天叫 Saber Saber.
Irene ni dia dulu sekolah kebangsaan.
Orang panggil dia Saber mah.
So disebabkan dia sekolah kebangsaan, dia ni ada banyak influence dari budak sekolah yang mulut dia jahat. So mulut dia pun lebih kurang macam tu juga. Sorry.
哎呦，闪现拍拍两个，但是哎呦，这里有叔叔位不是很好啊，怎么死了2个野辅啊，什么情况？我吃了吗？该死好烦。哎，还没有睡醒啊 ，RC。
The feistiness is what we were alluding to here from Influence Rage, like you were saying previously, Nora. They picked up here from that playing stage.
CY 没有，现在首发是空灵。
They're not just happy with that Tempest Dragon, right?
哎，看一下 replay， 我没有看到这么死2个人的。
T1 down bot side as well.
And I feel like the way how these two teams are playing right now, INF, they are continuing their momentum that they gained from play in. But as for ROC, this is their first
哪个 Nova 一两个小红我都忘记了，直接果断交闪啊，温迪。有 replay 吗 ？Hello， not replay。好油啊，这个干洗我烦。
Wendy macam albino
直
punya
接
warna
敲
oh
不要
really
把这里买掉。诶，这个水喷飞喷3个，但是牧师是第一时间就拉开了，交闪现拉开。这边那边还撞啊，普拉博还在撞，轩还在输出，有大招吗？有大招吗？大招给个盾，哎呦，这差点，我靠！他在他那个谁的技能里面 ，Lauren 的技能里面死个屁啊！他大招又没有好，没有给自己套到盾，但是现在还好啊，来中路来拆个塔。Diao 在 Aurora 的那一天跑去印尼赛区了，才我知道。I know， 但是好像在私讯就是替补之类的吧，我不知道是不是首发，还没有睡醒啊 ！RUC Hello， 现在
Aduh, macam mana ni How do I put in? That is the question.
没有回放啊！我要看刚刚第一波4分钟那个龙团，我要看。第一把谁赢啊 ？Aurora。
And they just keep their composure. They just stick into their original plan. They didn't just disrupt or annoyed by INF's attacking rate.
哎呦，怎么被推下路2高了呢？空一个人在这边守，看他戳一下戳2下，这边达摩来4个人在下路卡他的位置，但是后面有狂蝶包着过来了，好吧？这边弗洛这个罗瑞是在看着的，看看情况，狂蝶还没有露头，选择去直接去站住这个长草视野，看他怎么开，知道他躲进去了，开一下，敲一下，2下，直接被2个人被喷走。直接被激活，2个人，哎呦，在前排被激活秒掉了啊！这张飞开得很果断啊，赢这那手都没有办法。
Jing Jing Gong
还没有睡醒吗？这干嘛
？Hey, what? Wait, what happened? Wait, I just realized. What is Irene saying? Das.
还没有
ngantuk ke?
Oh, dia baru NOBAR.
RC.
Oi, apa nampak kat lah ni? I'm editing Irene's animated photo. I look back then harus kalah. NOBAR pula dah.
That's why. 把绕啦。他藏着偷摸摸去对面的红区反红了，知道对面的红是在的，好吧？赢跟着他过去护一手，看一手。
What does it play NOBAR? What happened here? I think what's different is they changed the name.
睡觉啊 ，KWC 不是让你睡觉的时间呐。影被发现了，这边枪直接拿了个红就直接回，我红可以给你，但是你的红得给我，好吧？是这个意思。但是这个换红的其实还蛮大胆的哦。要是2个人一起被抓，就直接直接下一把，直接来魔龙，哪个暴君，哪个主宰，对面哪个暴君。
Impossible for them to confront INC in this case, so they just made some dragon trade happen, trying to brought them more time, buy them more time for this move, for this channel pick.
张伟科是谁？嬴政来扫伤都没有伤害啊，嬴政。我靠！RC 要被顶在耻辱柱上面了。干嘛？打个巴西队经济落后3000块啊？
Apa sudah jadi ROC itulah tu. But again, the Brazilian team ni memang bagus guys. They their experience memang dulu lagi. They have met Nova sebelum Nova. They met Nova so many times before.
Yeah.
So many times.
I know.
survivability, right? Use the ulti, he can easily just take care of you.
Yeah, he's an independent.
拖一拖吧，其实还守应该是还能守啊，拖一拖。为什么中路拿这个英雄？你讲嬴政吗？
Unfortunately, that would have been a beautiful steal. Extra damage given over. Now that we have the shadow objective onto the gorge here as well, it means that would have been a beautiful transition down.
Beautiful transition.
As you can see, they're preparing for it. Agudo taking the red buff. It's really rare to see the jungler taking the red buff around the tip mark, and here we go, burst out damage.
大飞来喷两个。大飞不反开了个这个过去。哎呦，这个后面那个龙人的大招没有按出来，被表可以。我靠，我这个射手换射手其实还行，好吧？龙人在后面直接把木池给秒掉。 其实刚刚那个团战是有一点场面有点乱的、因为那个达摩在正面，他又不知道要敲谁哦。他第一时间他敲那个拉布，然后拉布直接走掉，然后他又摸不到人了，完了文姬又有闪现，但是还好这个奥影大招没有按出来，好吧？他不是，哦哟，换个奥影其实还行，其实。
Shadow Overlord。
哦，龙人大招进去打木池的、哦，我没有看到他大招是落地，我一直在看着那个这个光头。其实不亏啦，你逆风你换个 C 位的头其实不亏，我觉得不亏。
Tangga dah makan Fadila. Welcome. Shen seorang. Okay, Whippy masuk. Then Wendy follow up. Very slow combo. Before this it would be very quick. Right now dia macam masuk.
现在空灵出来个上火龙魂，往后撤。那个红是谁拿的？空灵拿的。哦，对对，他那个绿宝，对，是，他那个绿宝一直在那里。没得取消吧？它是结束，这里没得取消吧？我没取消过，反正 Grab Food Panda 房东。嬴政在少的全部是阿古多的也快。还行，你看这莫名其妙拿了个大龙人莫名其妙反压对面高地啊！你看还行好吧，其实。看一下，我想看一下这个奥影做的什么装备。这个奥影应该是做的输出。哎呀，这个杀火龙魂盾都没打掉，哎呦，够力了！狂铁是真肉吧？嬴政在烧电塔，木池或者木池电塔。哇，这个洛里昂真超标吧！ 主要木池要文帝VP 先回去整顿一下状态，主要是木池要注意一下那个站位就可以了。嬴政在少，现在有大就少，好吧，有大就少，不能省不了一点。拜拜。
Is there, but it's totally acceptable on the side of ROC, right? It seems like the game is reaching a deadlock because INF are seeking for the fight. Actually, they're waiting for a fight.
They are.
现在射手我对位经济杀是一般，这边嬴政法师是高对面1000块。打野就反着来了，打野是 Danny 的经济高一点。
Boleh je menang. I think Nova akan menang ni. Nova akan defend. Cumanya they should be able to do it a lot easier sepatutnya. This is unnecessarily hard lah jadinya. I'm quite confident yang dia akan menang sekarang. It seems like they are not playing in sync.
云鹰把上路线挂。来看他们站位打团怎么站位，好吧？小心这个张飞。 我怕的是小金这个张飞，他很配合那个这个叫达摩的男人啊！ 直接闪现上去敲2个，但是还好云这边是有点肉，还扛了多一下。哦，往回撤，我靠，回了一口血，往回撤，不要再谈恋战了。为什么那个狂铁一个人在里面就分割战场啊？他们
Gila, air in shotcasting guys.
是双方的这个边路是互换了一波节奏。OK， 我冲进去你对面的人群，你冲进我对面的人群，然后我们4个人互相打对面的这个对抗路，嗝屁啊，2个人一起嗝屁好吧？
Ya betul, tu tepat sekali.
拉普的这个状态就是第一点，云鹰在大招锁这个阿古朵，阿古朵的这个伤害哦，罗里啊，不要再刺杀伤火，刺杀伤火，我龙人之间是有大招的。OK， 还要交一个大好吧，下来可能还可以收一个，看看怎么下。
What are they doing?
VP 走不了，木刺走不了啊，VP 也走不了。
Weh, banyak kali kita tengok Zhang Fei dengan Lorai punya combo. It keeps on happening and it works so many times from other different teams lah. But Nova lagi. Aku rasa macam ni lah guys. Wepit ni dia ada habit of demam tau. The first few days of travelling, dia selalu demam. For the first few days of tournament, soalnya dia kena demam, dia kan tak sihat. Lalu tak sihat Wepit ni.
Nanti I tanya.
Ya, cuba tanya.
Wepit sihat ke tak?
Mesti confirm tak sihat punya lah. I bet you RM1, Irene.
Okay, nanti I tanya.
There is no access here for ROC Esports. Influence Rage do it. They claim both of the neutral objectives. This is going to be a hairy, scary 80 seconds for ROC to keep that base alive.
It's going to be a little difficult for ROC to seek a really nice setting for Moods. As you can see, Channel, he's both fully decked out, I guess, right? Enough
还没有睡醒啊。
goes to this person, but the thing is that he's facing so many threats from a Gudo, from this Owing, from this Dharma. It's really hard for him to do all this in the same fight.
他这把输了，对面就差一点狙啊，真刺激啊！
You just saw that with the damage dealt. You see that Wendy's right at the top with 120k damage. That's
哎呀，对面哪有个大龙，稳着清线，张飞现在是又有大招的一个状态啊，吃了一个山火龙魂，这个云鹰的魔女已经出来了，可以防一防这个洛里和这个云鹰大招来刮这个阿古朵交大没有拍到人，没有兵线了，这个塔应该是点不了，三条路的龙都被踩，这个是谁上去了？他闪现上去被推开啊！还有敲到人咩？还有被动咩？我老！张飞拍5个，我靠，还好没有什么后续。
Guys, ini kalau ROC kalah first game ni, everyone akan marah ni for sure. The pressure is real.
经济差4000了啊！虽然现在已经17分钟了。
Oh, aggressive Fury, Lorian.
产线但是你拍啊，没有后续你。
Gongling. He comes back to life and he goes back down. Dia cuma untuk cari tapi tak boleh mati. 5 orang habis. ROC kalah first game. Oh tak. Wait. Belum. Oh kalah. What?
没吃过屎的可以看 ROC 的这一把，没吃过屎的可以看 ROC 这把比赛，好吧
？What? Wow. Oh, Wendy looks upset.
Was moaning that it was cold today, but it is heating up here, right? Like that's crazy.
Wow.
Taking MKL.
Apa kamera zoom in tiba-tiba? Kenapa kamera tiba-tiba pergi ke belakang tu? Wendy tak boleh buat damage. ROC, why not playing like Nova? I don't know. Maybe because they changed the name. Maybe if they want to win, they have to rechange their name. Betul ke Irene? Betul kan?
refresh 一下 website. Apa?
Tak apa, okay. Never mind.
Tak tanya apa?
I tanya, I think they all kena tukar nama dia orang ke Nova balik baru menang. Kalau dia orang pakai nama ROC jadi kalah.
I do believe that INF played an amazing game. One of the strongest games that we've seen them play in these last 3 days, that's for sure. But at the same time, ROC always
没吃过屎的，就看这一场比赛。
But at the end, it was just the pressure from the Agudo that I believe turned things around just because the turns were
ROC 一年不如一年哦，确实哦。
Explain to me, Irene. Explain to me.
Keep everything together.
Yeah, absolutely.
Explain to you what?
Explain to me what are you thinking right now? What are you thinking about the game? What are you upset about the game? I want to know. My viewers want to know too.
Oh, okay. I'm saying if you tak pernah makan
You tak pernah makan, okay?
makan tai,
Okay, you tak pernah
you
makan tai.
tengoklah match ini.
Yes. Okay. Kalau you tak pernah makan tai, you tak pernah makan tapian, you tengok dia semua. Okay, okay.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, betul. You tengok ini game macam makan tahi tau. Sama.
Wow.
Semua kata Irene. Not from both of us. Yes.
Irene is very full of tapian today, guys. Very angry.
ROC 1年不如，其实我觉得更像是就是讲说，强劲的选手越来越多了，就是越来越多强劲的选手加入了这个环境，也不是讲说 ROC 1年不如1年吧，所以竞争就很大。
So upset, Irene. Your way. She's very upset.
I'm marah.
Kenapa marah? Explain. Why marah sangat?
Sebab give me a shit feeling.
Why does it give you a shit feeling though? Is it because sepatutnya they are supposed to win?
Of course.
Tell us more, Irene. Tell us more.
Have to win.
Explain more.
It wasn't just that one decision. The early game,
I'm eating.
rage was just
Huh?
chef's kiss.
Later can eat one. Don't worry. Let the feeling out first. Then you can get the food in.
I really like the feeling out lah. I say already lah, macam makan tahi mah.
Okay.
It cannot be.
And Winded, what's going on? The shake-up within KWC. I mean, even these boys are just like, let's go. Like, it's only the first game within.
你看爸爸是队赢啊，好像赢了个大场一样，激动到，哎呦。
Teams watching as well, right? Like, MKL is no longer the kind of like the boogeyman, you know? They are seeing that.
No， 对面开心到好像赢了整个大场，赢了一个 BO 器，好吧？
The whole South America right now, it is with INF and they're the exact same excited as we are right now because right now.
Okay, aku dah siap dah letak animation.
现在是
Irene
现在是对面的赛点局，家人们 ，Best of 3， 对面this Brazil team already match point.
No. Aku salah download dah. Damn.
但是还好是双败好吗？还好是双败，他们输了，他们会下去 lower bracket。
Exactly, Irene.
You faham没？ I say dia ada masih ada lower bracket, bukan
Oh, okay.
bukan kalah ini game terus balik rumah.
Oh, okay. But still. Exactly. Let them know. Makan apa, Irene?
Hor-fan.
What hor-fan?
Hor-fan.
Hor-fan. That's my favorite. Yang basah-basah yang ada telur.
Telur? Mana ada telur?
Ada. In the kuah got telur. You see the white line? Mesti ada kan?
Mana ada telur? Hor-fan. KWC Hor-fan is Adam, 我们 Malaysia MKL punya caster.
Ya kah? Mana ada? Bukan lah.
Hor-fan tak ada telur lah. Hor-fan ada chicken. Ada ayam. KWC Hor-fan.
Yeah. Okay. Tapi ada this one food di Penang. Di Penang ada something called cha hor fan. Yeah, noodle macam kuih tiaw. Tapi we call it cha hor fan di sana. I love it. There's always the got come with prawns and then it's basah, got a lot of kuah. And the kuah, dalam kuah tu ada telur.
Soup one ah, apa basah?
Yalah soup lah. Dia soup lah kan ya. The soup tu inside the soup tu it's actually mixed with egg already. Got egg inside the soup.
No, your one is half soup, but not really soup. Mine is soup.
Oh, yours is like very cair like very light. It's like mine is like very thick sauce, very thick kuah.
I know what
Yeah,
food
yeah,
you're saying.
yeah.
It's
Okay.
For the INF players, it was a very important win.
but it's a different thing.
Tapi kalau di KL
Adam
apa nama
have
dia?
we finished playing Zhuang Zi?
Oh shit, itu mesti Hui tu.
Bukan ah? Hasta Adin Nugraha.
Oh, Asta, calm down. No, someone come and
Bakso.
request to me play 15 Zhuang Zi.
15 or 50?
15, 15. But if I almost finish, they will keep on top up, keep on adding more Zhuang Zi.
Why Zhuang Zi?
Tak tahu, ask them.
Yeah, that's so true. But
Look at me, Adam.
Kenapa bukan Luna? Kenapa Zhuang Zi?
Tak tahu. Very bosan. Xiaohofan is Hotel Clear.
要拿野河。
Your Hofan is the one with thick kuah. Oh, Hua Tan Ho. Oh, Hua Tan Ho is it?
Oh, yeah, your one is Hua Tan Ho.
Oh, Hua Tan Ho. Yeah, that's one. I love Hua Tan Ho. Serius.
BO 3刚打完第一把而已。
Oh, so nama dia di KL. Kalau nak cari di KL, Hua Tan Ho lah.
Hua Tan Ho lah。
I see.
假饭。谁在打 GK？ 等一下是笋的那队，那个台湾队打 GK。Deep Cross Gaming 那个台湾队打 GK。看到我很想，好想死啊！
Siapa yang tak pernah try Hua Tan Ho tu kan?
Thank you 之后呢 ，Help me， 谢谢白饭的 Rose。白饭在这吗？跑路了。怎么评价展拳打综艺？评价怎么要评价？都玩一不用评价吧。Hello 啊 ，Zico。干嘛要加班啊？我怎么输了？
So I feel like game 1 to them maybe pretty much like a warm up, but for game 2 they're looking for some aggressive.
We can spotlight a couple moments over there before the.
谁晕探到底是？谢谢几口的汉密狗保镖了，还有4波保镖了。谢谢。
Okay, so I can send this now. Send receive here.
我叫他们打稳一点，我这样叫他们不会看手机的。他们刚刚下去一定是讲问题，然后就接着就想着下一把的 BP 啊，他们不会看手机的。比赛这个时候。
Yes. Okay, wait, tunggu guys.
把 RC 的这个关羽就是轩的招牌英雄关羽 ban 掉，被一个裴擒虎前期很强的打野。这边把安奈特给 ban 了。
And bagus kan? Irene looks good, right? I know, right? It's very Irene.
It's very Irene. Mana you live stream? TikTok ke?
TikTok and merah. When you speak,
输了怎么回事？是哦，输了。mana TikTok ke?
TikTok pun ada, di merah pun ada.
Apa yang tengok?
Ini baru lah betul. When you speak, it moves.
Okay, I nampak.
Yes. I don't know where to put her here.
Oh, 谢谢 Zico 的 greeting heart， 谢谢你。没有啦 ，Noel 也不是 ROC 的队长啦 ，Noel 不是 ROC 的人哟。他以前是 NOBAR 的经理 manager， 但是现在 Noel 也不是啊，现在 Noel 自己做啊。
Sebenarnya ROC takkan nak makan telur. Yu Gong Ho is almost the same. It's just that they have one raw egg yolk in the middle. Oh, I love raw egg yolk. Yu Gong Ho.
就不是了咯，很久了，去年就不是了，去年年尾。
That's my favorite.
Yu Gong Ho really?
Because of the egg.
这边自己用洛里昂，对面刚拿了这个洛里昂自己用，这个刺叉有可能是轩玩，也有可能是木齿玩，好吧？因为他们拿了一个张飞，张飞配洛里昂 ，combo 也是能打。
Mana tak ada pun dah tu. Ini Irene, yes, ini Irene. Yay! I managed to make it work. Woo! That took like about what, like 2 hours? No, 1 hour. 1 hour from editing the photo, saving, uploading, whatever dah settle. Irene, try you help me try press the mute button and then you press the deafen button. And then
What
you
is deafen button?
Deafen tu yang tutup bunyi Discord, yang headphone tu, headphone logo tu. I wanna see does it change to a different picture ke tak. And then you undeafen balik lah, janganlah tak undeafen pula.
Wait. How?
You press the microphone mute button and then on the right side tu kan ada deafen kan. Ada microphone.
You mean in Discord?
In Discord, yeah.
Mute, lepas tu deafen
pun
tutup.
Yes, tapi don't do both at the same time. You press mute first and then you wait for 3 seconds and then you press deafen and then you wait and then you press deafen balik. You disable semua balik. I just want to see if your picture change ke tak. To mute and deafen is different photo for you.
Okay.
Try. Yes, itu mute. And then yes, okay. Thank you. Dah. Oh, she can hear me. Sudah. Okay, dah. Sudah.
Oh, I nampak. Tukar itu gambar.
Yes.
Oh, it's so cute. Hebat.
So, you can actually use this kalau you malas nak buka kamera one day.
Oh. Faham.
Yes. Sean pakai
Are you
Charlotte.
using the restream button in TikTok Live? No kan?
Restream button in TikTok Live? Is there like a restream button in TikTok Live?
Of course.
How do you do it?
You just add the source, and then pilih restream saja.
Wait,
80名来了。
You live dalam TikTok Live Studio
Yalah.
Oh, TikTok Live Studio yang ada I think. I tak ada rasanya.
Oh, sebab tu siapa? Selin cakap sudah ada access to restream HOK Global Esports punya tournament. Tapi I tadi nak add source, I nampak MLBB saja yang I ada access.
Oh, sepatutnya we should be able to add source masuk ke HOK lah.
Yeah. 会让2对1嘛？
I don't
让
use
2对1，让1对1还是让2对1？
They can just keep banning out the Guan for Zhuang here. They get rid of Charlotte, Chicha, and the Orgren. It's a very late game comp for the side of ROC Esports. So we're probably going to be seeing.
马来西亚打不过巴西是创造历史哦，确实哦。对面是巴西。
difference between these two comp is that ROC the Charlotte allowing them to do a lot of push in the mid game.
还好，我真的讲还好有一个败者组，好吧？这个输啊，我们就下去败者组，不是回家，不是滚蛋了。
Time to find Wat Tan Ho.
Well, he succeeded this time.
Absolutely, he is one of the golden boys of ROC.
没有吧，很好吃，但是很油。
For the team to try and take game 2 from Influence Rage. Only time will tell, ladies and gentlemen. But we have to say, we have to prove a point.
哎呀，上来就撞他啊
Taking a little bit too much damage here. We're trying to hope to linger in that lung bush to go for an invade into
快点出大事。
And speak of the invasion, because a lot of Orgren player in this patch while trying to steal away those neutral objectives in the early game on the from the other side.
Dah boleh makan terus kah? Ataupun nak
Filipin
tunggu?
Would do that kind of movement, so they're just ambushing in it and did a really nice HP trade, and that's what I said that INF proved so much in this game.
谢谢樱花彩园的汉密了。他是 Team Flash， 现在在 KWC 的 Team Flash 是什么队来着？那个缅甸队啊，不是越南队。
They should just wait for our range.
Aku tak dengar suara Puri. Dia tulis kena tunggu berdifas semua.
Like we saw game number 1, Influence Rage was able to secure that one away. It looks like that goes over to the side of Influence Rage.
哦，谢谢领导吗？来了，反管。Team Flash LV 有一个血。这个有多少个国家在比？我不知道多少个国家，但是小组赛有16支队伍。还有一些国家，我们马来西亚有3个， 对，然后巴西好像有2个吧。
And speaking to the power pack, I would say with this UQ, actually INF can do more versatile damage than ROC in the early game.
Why ROC lose?
They should just wait for the moment.
Masih tidur.
They're winning now. Don't worry. Ajen teruk je draft tak ngam. Ya. Draft tak ngam. Tak cantik jadi draft ya. Ajen datang kan tadi? Oh, Ajen sorry Ajen. Kalahkan first game. Kalah first game. Sorry Ajen.
手可以抽
Aku
啊，
set up dia punya name tadi.
为
Sorry
什么要
Ajen.
问呢？诶，哦，那2个空字来了。我说他们怎么浮空了？我真不了解这个英雄，好吧？
He got so many MVPs in his regular season in this MKL spring, so this time picking out this Lorian, allowing him to do a lot of versatile damage in this case.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, early on, he hurts no matter where the tempo is within this game. Like, as he's building items, is going to kind of just scale with the respective scaling of the defense of the enemy team here. But right now, we are still a minute away from that important point you made earlier.
对吧？看牧师更炫呀。
But the thing is that, well, INF to take that 4-minute mark, team fight.
配置超标哦，手又长，伤害又高。
Vision pakai Charlotte sekarang, so Charlotte should be able to try to get Erin ke, try to get Chao ke in backline. Tapi Baichi dengan lapu-lapu, if they fly in together, goodbye.
Which mid lane priority does go over to the side of ROC esports just this time. But I mean, I think the wave clear for the side of Influence Rage means that even if they do get a priority, it's pretty quickly altered, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the mid lane priority is definitely very important. But I'm looking forward to seeing that what kind of movement that Danny Well did, because he's the only like pace leader on the side of INF in the early game. If you want to go for that dragon fight, he will call out for
4分钟来看那个龙团，中路线是 ROC 这边先过，下路赤菜已经在摸着这条龙了，看一下 VP 这边好吧？哎，看一下上路，给我看一下上路，直接炒2个张飞，要反喷啊，可是还没喷到，哎，上路直接 Danny 直接抽他，抽白起。
That's a double kill going over to Conling on the Augur and the Raid boss himself. The only good takeaway there is the fact that
哎呀，这个来飞其实很聪明一下，直接把蓝拿了，没有选择让空灵拿。这艾琳聪明一下，直接第一时间去把自家的蓝拿了呀，不让对面拿。
It is very committed for them to do so, but the thing is that as the
来看一下白起闪超，但是张飞这边是喷 Y 啊，好吧，是非常 Y 的 Y 啊。
Semangat betul kasih Irene, itulah. It's good, it's good. Now I can rest. I can have Irene untuk cast.
You rest, you punya viewer faham ke apa yang cakap?
InsyaAllah faham. I tengah lapar sebenarnya ni. Lapar nak mati ni. Dengar Irene duk kunyah pula. Dia duk pula memang makin lapar aku tadi.
Tengah ke? 怎么还被空了啊
Wendy. Wendy dengan WP dah tak macam terlalu chemistry sangat lah. Sebelum ni Wendy WP very zzz. You know right now there's no more zzz. Tak faham sangat, but we get the vibe dengan feeling tu. I agree with you. At least we understand the vibe and feeling from Irene.
哦，有个张飞直接去拍锤小乔，直接走低小乔，一直走低小乔。现在蓝进啊，入侵这边的蓝下吧。但是现在空灵一个人10级啊，你看这边7级、8级、9级的，怎么打？没事，把小乔的闪现打出来了，好吧？这把应该是拿了的，应该拿下了，应该是拿下了。空灵无敌啊，空灵。 跟 tank 联播对啊。我靠，文帝的洛里昂这个英雄站远远就能打伤害，真是受不了，好吧？他那个伤害范围又很大了，整个王昭君的大招剑。哎，怎么这边抽搐空灵，直接大招落地，抽就抽这个急救精，好吧？就抽这个急救精，选进去，呱呱呱。 哎呀，木子还有闪现，有一个闪现出来，但是这里是一个3换1啊，怎么个4啊？ VP 的大招好了，他喷了吗？有大招吗？应该是有大招的吧？这路线红区不能没有大招吧？有没有看他喷谁啊？来 replay， 没有大招，张飞没有大招。
Itu semua orang faham itu. Dia punya stres dia tu.
张飞打的奥迪，walao打的奥迪
You pergi lawan. Exactly. Behind them. They're
小
not
乔在开大
checking.
字加速拉开一下来抽张飞喷，我没有看到喷几个，应该是喷一两个吧。然后空灵在天人家脸上，这边跟那个被小乔吹了一下，哎呦被小乔吹了啊！小乔没有大招，可是他有追啊。
Tengok YP guys, tengok YP.
看一下
Come on, Sean,
看一下夏洛特这边怎么输出好吧？空灵无敌啊！你看血量，我老站前面快抽啊！自杀空灵
，One more，
已经让加速抽啊空灵。
lari.
文帝老了，我靠！发起星空。
Okay, I know the way I say it salah, but janganlah, don't try to correct me. I don't have your tongue, man.
Yang salah, I pronounce yang salah.
Oh, you yang salah. Oh, go. See who's the banana now?
我靠，你看空灵真无敌吧！我靠，一直抽，没有人想要管他，好吧？
She's
他
got
抽完
mad
大
because
招
of
又落地，
jumping.
大招落地又好了，然后又抽一口血，落地哇回血又回血，
Why would you
我去牛逼！
Go in
打
wall
生命
waktu
之争超
Jumpy
标吧？
teralti. Jumpy teralti. Biasa perempuan selalu betul meh? Tak. Dengan Irene is different. Dengan Irene bukan perempuan selalu betul. It's very different with her. With her, everything is very different. Also, she likes girls except when she's on stream. She likes boys. Yes. She's unique.
Betul. Yes.
Betul. Dia kata her favorite is
Whenever the camera is on, I like boys.
yes. Camera is off, I like a wall, dia kata.
Yeah, a wall. I like Kitty.
Kitty. She like Kitty.
Tapi Kitty ada JR. Acer deh.
So you have to fight dia lah. You have to pukul dia, beat him to pieces.
But the thing is,
You
Kitty like
pijak dia.
boys.
Oh.
哎，怎么这边白起已经这个伤害了？张飞直接要喷不喷？
Kan memang you're a boy.
喷！空灵抽，喷后面。哎呦，这个配合没有讲话咩？
Shen, come back.
被吹起来，走回去补状态。
He's listening to me.
这边交给队友，中路可以推，上路应该也是可以推，直接去上路推。
Interesting guys, kalau Irene cast bahasa Mandarin and then aku pula reply dalam bahasa Melayu, tapi aku tak faham apa dia kata. Kan? It's gonna be very interesting.
白鹿线上单挑的真 Kitty， 可以有哦。My viewer say I solo dengan JR. Siapa menang siapa dapat Kitty.
Exactly, I agree. Go solo, go. I want to see. We have to live stream that. I shoutcast that, okay? Whoever win, the prize is Kitty.
康宁来抽。
空
哎呦，但是后面这边
空灵
VP 大招又还没有，等一下，等 VP 大招。空灵大招落地，抽了一口血，可以，这个白棋直接被抬走，看一下空灵这边后面怎么输出，但是这边已经死了一个 VP 实际上是有大招啊，这个龙拉托，等你要接管吗？这边 inform 一下接管吗 ？VP 实际上有大招哦，不要被喷到就可以哦。哪个龙就走吧，哪个龙就不走吧，可以走吗？有大招，空灵有大招，没有抽哈，空灵抽哈，艾琳大招 ，no， 差一点，没事，剩一个艾琳，好吧，不，一个拉布，看一下牧师这边怎么输出，有大招，牧师大招，抽哈就行了，艾琳，
哦，pergi lagi，
艾琳也是有大招了，好吧，没事，看一下文帝这边，再打小鸡，那个草，抓哈，可以，牛逼，可以，牛逼锁到。
Terbaik. Gerakan yang mahal daripada seorang Mochi menyelamatkan muka ROC.
喷两个，这边，哎呀，空灵的大招应该是还差一点吧，8杠1哦，隔了一次。
Guys, ini baru second match, guys.
还有这个牧师也没有很急，好吧？他不是先去找，他是先处理掉这个水仙。
Second match pun 2-1. Tapi at least ROC leading goal lah, leading goal 7,000 goal right now.
He was pretty much just out of the base, and now he's back at the spawn timer now, so he's definitely not going to be.
可是他那个位移不是往前位的喂，还不是讲说，哦，他是看技能了是吧？洛里昂。
Tu tengok no damage dealt Wendy 80,000
是洛里昂，努努好像这个英雄就挺厉害的，不是？我靠，有肉有伤害，空灵。现在张飞全部有大，小乔来吹，小乔伤害现在已经不够了，好吧
ROC need to step up the game. I think
会一
something.
波吗？应该是一波不了了，好吧？因为这个兵线他们是可以请回去，收个野区，打了个大龙，拿个大龙，直接一波可以选择，拿个这个主宰放下路可能。
Okay, first of all, memang ROC is not playing well lah, of course. Tapi at the same time, influence rate pun banyak improvement, guys. They play so. This is the best performance from this Brazilian team sejak tahun 2024-2025 dulu. This is their best performance yet. So they also improve, but ROC also is playing very badly. It's both.
Trying to create some kind of space here for themselves on red side, but now it feels like you're just an impending doom. You are in.
直接闪潮，但是没有潮到。
And the doctor is.
赤潮还没有到，赤潮还没有到，张飞要到已经被喷出来了，直接选择先摸一下这个塔吧，先摸一下这个塔。铲潮没潮到还好好吧？那个洛里昂他位置偏了一点，洛里昂没有被他潮到，拉走了，只是炒一个肉，只是应该炒一个张飞而已。 拉布来撞，找一个冰川冲击，没有大招，落地空灵落地抬一个，抬两个，抬第三个，第四个 double kill rampage 可以一波，1比1应该是让1追2的了，应该是让1追2的了。他们刚刚那把不知道怎么回事，好吧，我等一下可以，我看我能不能问到，我问一下，怎么你们刚刚那把怎么回事？
Maybe it's just the long game they are playing here.
但他们之间新队服，我看到肩膀很宽，很宽，就是看到上半身这边很大只。他们这个新队服，我觉得。
I think that the biggest problem in here is that the bites he pick is an interesting pick, not for a best of 3. That is the issue. It's a best of 3. You need to be a little bit more aggressive into the early and the mid.
I missed the game. Oh, 泰迪打得tengok ke?
And then it just like starts.
Just now you're not here. You're not here.
There's a moment in the 4-minute mark where he tries to initiate right over there in the mid lane, and he does not have the damage. He does not have like anyone around him that can actually win the fight.
Yeah, I mean, you just look at obviously the highlights and stuff like that. You see Tempest is like we pointed out in one of that team fights, and to the bot side of the map is that he was just constantly attracted to Wendy. He was just trying to mitigate any damage onto more frontline, onto Danny, just to keep.
有人去看了
So we'll see what happens.
Spider-Man 吗？有人看了 Spider-Man 没？
A bit of a recap right now is going to be seeing this a post-game breakdown.
And as you can see from the KDA, Konglin is just being unstoppable. 11-1-2.
所以好像很强，还没有啊。
That's too much actually. 11 kills in one game.
没有啊，还没看啊，买到票没都买不到票。
That's very simple. ROC if they
前面几天的票买不到。
forward in this game number 3, they're gonna have to just pass the ball to Konglin.
Exactly.
Give the ball to Konglin, put him into this kind of.
应该是Konglin的 MVP 啊。
Carry the whole team because even in game number 1, Konglin had an amazing performance. So comes into game 2, continues with his amazing shape, and he shows us that with that KDA, like he is the man to carry the game.
Thank you, Erin, sebab cover jap tadi. Aku ada emergency tadi. I'm back now.
Oh. Erin cakap apa pun? Apa?
Okay. Erin hype the game gila-gila, memang terhibur kan? Aku yang tak faham pun aku pun terhibur. Everyone is entertained by your hype. Aku rasa Erin boleh shortcast lah, guys. Dia walaupun dia cakap pasal Mandarin tadi, tapi dia macam rap dah pun tadi. Laju gila cakap. Oh shit.
Tak lah, kalau cakap khas
natural.
rasa bukan natural. Walaupun macam rap, tapi rap punya content is like it's like tak boleh jadi official cast, you know.
Well, for now. Tapi jangan jadi caster, jangan jadi caster. Jadi host.
我这个怼人的不是怼人了，就是我这样评价这些人。
Caster dapat duit sikit je Erin. Host dapat duit banyak Erin. Jadi host.
Host, you mean
On stage, cakap depan orang. That's hosting. Kalau caster the payment not as high as host, very very small. So go jadi host. Yes.
I see. 我觉得 influence range 应该是不会把刺客放出来的吧？Luna、Jing 啊、Pei 啊，我觉得应该是不会放出来的。看一下我选什么放。
Masuklah cameraman dah. Dia segan. So next match masih lagi ROC dengan Influence Rage. After that it's gonna be
GK
lawan Deep Cross.
Pukul 7. Kan? Yalah, pukul 7.
Oh ya.
GK lepas tu Boom Esport dengan Nemesis. After that Aurora dengan Winner nanti.
Irene, Deep Cross punya jungler tu, itu memang God Wu tu memang dari China.
Deep Cross punya jungler.
God Wu tu kan clean main Clash, Sun main Farm. Deep Cross punya jungler nama dia God Wu. Dia dari China juga kah?
Shen, yeah, it's China.
Oh, okay. So betul lah guys, ada dua China kat sana guys. Ada Clean, ada God Wu. God Wu main Jing bagus nak mampus. Tapi they said
tapi he was a KGL player. WME ya. You know KGL?
King of Glory. KGL?
King of Glory? No, KGL is dia macam Open Series sini.
Oh,
kalau KPL adalah MKL, KGL is like Open Series.
Oh,
in China.
Oh, okay.
So he
dia
was
dua KPL team mana I see.
Welcome back.
Dia tak pernah masuk KPL, dia KGL one.
The second tier. Growth League. GL tu is Growth League. Okay. Second tier lah.
Ya.
Wow. No wonder lah dia punya Jing gameplay bagus gila. Okay. Who do you think will win then? GK dengan Deep Cross? DCG.
GK.
Hah? GK?
Yalah.
Ya.
Sebab what I think is Deep Cross walaupun dia ada dua orang main HOK.
Tapi they just play together kan, baru start kan.
Yeah.
I mean like potential.
So the difference is chemistry lah.
Walaupun
walaupun dia loading
tapi
dulu.
dia orang walaupun dia orang masih ada player dia main AOV punya mah.
Ya.
Bukan semua main HOK.
Dua orang je lah AOV kan, yang the Taiwan players tu AOV.
Yalah. Lagi just form lah ini team.
Tapi kau tengok tak game hari tu yang Sun pakai Alessio tu. Dia menang dia pakai Alessio, membuli Sun.
Sudah start BO3 ni sudah start. Sekarang adalah game 3 BO3 RC versus Influence Range.
Influence Rage，
因为香港放弃全国大赛了，为了补偿可以2个中国人。哦，
mana facecam Irene Uncle tak ada. Dia nak tengok muka dia, pergi lihat dia punya stream. Ada di her stream. Go tengok dia, go.
And start practicing.
The brand new shotcaster.
Brand new shotcaster. Siapa tak pergi tengok di stadium kah? Macam ini dekat Paris, macam mana pergi?
Kan kita ada 2 Eiffel Tower sini.
Oh, betul.
Oh.
Malaysia sudah ada 2 mah Eiffel Tower.
Exactly. Twin.
Apa pergi?
Twin Eiffel Tower.
Game first tadi siapa menang? Influence range. Sekarang 1-1. 1-1. So BO3 sekarang is game 3. Is the last game.
So definitely people are expecting a really high skill from them, right? And game 1 is
Okay, now game 3 starting. BP 来ROC 把这边的皮ban 了，这边 ban 的是阿古朵。
because we can see like how excited they were when they just got game 1.
Aku rasa this game ROC will pick Kongming for Wendy.
Thank you Nabila for your help me. Kongming for Wendy
Betul. Steamnya lah.
Ada Kongming ke? Ini game ada Kongming ke?
Ada? Kenapa tak ada? Dia remove kah?
Tak.
Dia don't allow kah?
Bukan semua hero ada mah, so I tak tahu.
Semua ada, semua ada.
Tak pernah tengok.
Oh ya kah? Bukan semua hero
Bukan semua
ada?
ada. Bukan.
Hah? Aku pun tak tahu. Aku sebagai tak tahu.
I think lah.
Wait, let me check.
Sebab mix with AOV.
Betul, tapi setahu aku all heroes are unlocked. Wait, let me check. Caster.
Hello， 你怎么？刚刚下午看到谁玩 ？Game Aurora tadi sebelumnya, of course Aurora.
Caster.
2-0 Aurora.
Hero list, OK.
这边玩的是这个弹野。 圆坦，蓝色方一抢圆坦吗？把对面的 ROC 这边把对面的刺叉ban了，这边把对面的龙ban了，龙确实得ban，好吧？
Ada Kongming, ada, semua ada.
OK，
semua ada.
看一下红色方这边选什么？
Lam tak ada dalam patch ni. Hah? Ada? Ada.
百月还在了，怎么？
Kan ada orang main Lam semalam. Ini bukan Jing game, betul. Dia bukan Jing game.
DTE lelaki Malaysia mereka main di tournament mana sih Sukan Si ke? SLDTE Sukan Si game tak ada. DTE next tournament I think MKL dah.
Ada Lam, Sakir tak ada. Hah? Sakir tak ada? Really?
Influencer range country mana Brazil?
Sakir. Oh lah, Sakir tak ada lah, betul lah. Sakir tak ada.
Dia bukan semua ada. Unnighted 选出来，这里有一个联播 Unnighted 选出来了。Unnighted 跟狄仁杰，但是狄仁杰一般，好吧，狄仁杰一般。 他能解，他是能挺，就是狄仁杰虽然是讲 counter， 就是前面两个，但是打团战他顶多能自保，但是他作用其实也不是很大。其实Sukan Si kita berapa slot dapat siap?
Very interesting. Like to me, this seems like
This Asian game ke?
Like the Kaiser and Sunbin combo we used to see, right? Like you see the NET.
Sukan Si adalah Asian game kah?
Bukan lain.
Influence Rage, but also
bukan Asian game.
Sukan Si is SEA Games.
You have that cleanse, so really.
Sukan Si.
Bila tu?
Tak tahu.
Not
sure.
Tak tahu. Not sure. Adam pun tak tahu. I pun tak tahu. 天下女朋友不是比较是啊？对啊。
Luna pun tak ada Dam. Hah?
Luna ada lah.
Apa pula? Tadi Luna kan dia ramai Luna tadi Aidil tipu.
Tak, tadi orang ada band Luna. Luna ada.
Ada Luna ada. Tapi total heroes adalah 111 heroes.
Tadi Yulong main Luna mah.
Oh, tapi Wendy main higher. Ni dah double magic. So they need a lot of physical damage. They need physical damage di jungle or clash.
So giving it over to another MKL Clash Lane Titan, you don't really want to be seeing
外面现在有那个，看一下这边 ban 什么。
I think better bagi Xiang main
这里是有
damage.
野盒在啊，玩了两把蓝灵野得拿那个什么了吧？因为那个圆坦你在这里啊，我觉得我想一下，因为刚刚玩的是云100。
Thank you Eugene. Dapat mana Eugene?
应该是不会再给他玩弹野了吧？
Arin, ada 5 hero yang tak boleh pakai. Fate, Mayin, Mengya, Sakir, Yising.
Yising, Sakir, Mengya, Fate,
Mayin.
Main. Oh.
Patutlah main. Oh, patutlah. Dapat mana Eugene? Where do you get this list from?
The Red Knot Tournament KPL hari-hari live.
Berasa ada.
KPL lama. Macam 3 bulan tu, macam tu.
Exclude tournament heroes.
来了，我 Q 橘子，空灵的橘子。
Dia pergi Google je. Gila.
我肚子痛哎，想上大的。喝汤饼就是想上大的。
Dia mula marah dah guys. Dia mula marah dah.
The idea behind the Lubu
it's for Byron,
right?
actually.
Obviously, it's
for Byron.
Angry airy noises.
Kind of tank, right? Because he's able to shred through like that.
Muci. Oh, skip perut. Go lah.
They keep the Byron open. They know for the
快点哦，快去快回吧哈。
they need more bans, and they're just waiting at this moment.
Low side. Low side.
Potential with the Byron to go for the Dashi as well.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to
Sakit
seeing
perut.
you for such a long time because I'm a big fan of that. Sorry, Floorborn Tank.
You're not wrong.
Dual,
You're not wrong.
sorry about my Chinese.
Bukan low side lah kan?
It can be so versatile in game, right? And it's just
Different.
showing. Like,
Oh, different. Okay, tu ciri
Yes.
Right? Is it going to be into the mid lane here as well?
Is Irene gone guys? Is Irene gone?
Really do here for the Guan Yu as well, right? Obviously using the lead.
She's gone. Dia sakit perut. Guys, kepada viewers Irene, please teach her to order food that doesn't give food poisoning. If she keeps on eating hor fun with food poisoning, like basi, you know what basi is? It's spoiled. It's already expired already. Cannot eat already. Very dangerous for the perut. So you guys need to tell her to stop order hor fun.
Like, it's really interesting to see all those counter-attacking happening, and also this style.
Yes, that's the advice.
Yes.
Dual in game because it's just showing their
Shen Guan Yu Glock, yeah.
allowing them to do a lot.
So this is what we want. I prefer Shen to play hero damage. Kalau dia main hero macam Byron ke apa ke, he cannot play at his full potential. Shen punya gameplay really is very very good kalau dia pakai hero damage macam Mayin, macam Fateh, something yang dia boleh buat play. Dharma, that's Shen. Anda suka yang mana? Arosi. Of course. Shen Guan Yu isn't it over this game? Sepatutnya macam tu. But tak tahu lah. If his performance is not good, tak tahu lah. Waypit sesuai tank Roma. Ya, betul. I agree. Waypit is much more comfortable with tank Roma. Tapi kalau Waypit nak main agresif combo dengan Wendy, dia boleh pakai support. Dia boleh pakai support, no problem.
If you're a fan of big team fight, it's gonna be the game for you.
Oh, absolutely. Using the Dutch out here to kind of just take him back to base, bring him back, and then see if he can get that compounding effect back onto the team fight here as well. But so far, I feel like it's just going to be a big tip for tack kind of early game. No one's really going to want to put their foot forward unless it's their worst foot and they get tripped over, and then that's where the mistakes start to happen.
Well, it's gonna happen after Wendy upgrade to level 4, and it seems like 2 minions wave is gonna be enough for them to do it. But well, it's gonna be a chaotic game 3.
Yeah,
I've
nice
got
space check.
kind of feeling.
Nice space check into the lung bush there as well. They weren't quite. I was expecting Danny to be there. Obviously, having to use the recall there for the Dutch out just to keep himself propped and primed and proper into this mid-side map here. We do see that Zhuang is making a big rotation here as well. They do try and go for the pigs onto the side of Influence Rage. I believe they were able to actually get that point away from them as well. Once again, just seeing that patience from both of these two teams down to the bot side, but a bit of a different story. Top in the mid here.
Level 4.
He gets taken to the Mirage as well. He gets the knock-up, but is he going to be able to survive his exit out of this one? Everyone's going to be waiting for him there, and boom! Wendy with the first blood.
First blood, here we go. We talk about the timing, right? They're using those timing precisely. That's what we're talking about, and it's only gonna be the start of the pace in Game 3.
Yeah, I mean, like when you get taken into the Moonskin Mirage, the first problem is surviving inside it, but then the secondary problem, probably the worst problem, is you're waiting for your enemy team to be surrounded you for your recall back there.
Yeah.
And the interesting thing would be is if we can try and see that the recall from Diao being placed down to see if we can save him. But I feel like it's a very macro kind of play that it has to be like pixel perfect almost.
Yeah, because you need to take the teleportation, standing there for like several seconds and allowing you to be recalled back. So that's gonna be the timing. Like the mechanics matters a lot in this game.
Yes, absolutely. Mechanics is the aim of the game here as well. Zhuang just seems to be having a very happy time. Top side of the map, he has his top pick. He's on the Guan Yu, and he's able to just roam freely, right? It feels like the Tempest has kind of like not only the job to win the lane, but he has to keep Guan Yu in check as well.
Exactly. Tempest needs to keep his eye.
So what's the comments on her live? Say, sorry, did Sia get hit with her lactose intolerance? Huh? Is Sia lactose intolerant?
Or just, you know,
Is she lactose intolerant? Tapi kalau lactose intolerant, Hofan mana ada susu? Hofan tak ada susu.
Either way, well, but for this dragon, it seems like ROC
Lactose intolerant is also intolerant kepada kuih tiao kah? Kuih tiao tu pun lactose kah?
Dragon and allowing them to do a
Kuih
lot
tiao
of
bukan
我在
lactose
我
kah?
房间吃这个火番。
Tyrant's first time going over to the side of ROC
Irene,
Esports.
are you lactose intolerant?
是啊，我早上要是早上刚起来午餐吃东西的时候，要是喝茶杯，我一定会肚子痛上厕所的。
Coming through here for the extended
Are you lactose intolerant?
Means they get to play a little
Lactose
bit
intolerant?
more with their food here. A good
Macam you cannot drink milk. If you drink milk, you lausai.
The Trojan horse for the side of ROC.
bukan. Every morning I kalau minum cham, you know cham?
Cham aku tak tahu. Herbal is it? What the hell is cham?
No, it's a coffee.
Oh, coffee.
Mixed with tea and milk.
Oh, tak. Yeah.
Tapi I bukan, I tak ada tu.
Oh, tak ada lactose intolerant. Okay.
Tak ada. Hanya je I notice I kalau minum bangun pagi I minum Milo dengan cham, I akan sakit perut. Tapi baru bangun je macam ni. Kalau malam I minum tak ada sakit perut.
Oh, biasalah. Itu semua orang macam tu. Tapi your viewers come to my stream asking, is she okay? Is lactose intolerant? Whatever.
On this pick, but also the fact is that you have the increased mobility, the increased burst damage.
我刚刚在上厕所的时候，我也是看一下这个阵容。其实你可以看到，
Sebab dia ada mark perut sangat pada
这边
habis.
选的这个阵容其实是踩右边的，是踩 ROC 这边，来踩两脚。
Hey, macam nak kalah je ni. Terus ni.
这边来锤两个，看海运怎么拉，有拉吗？还没拉了一个圆塔进去，等急救进来，急救进在这边就把这个大乔中单也去杀掉了。这边来锤这个多一个2-1没锤爆，好吧？有闪现有拉开，有闪现没事，出来的你已经死了。OK， 没事，问题不大，下路塔已经爆了。就是Influence 其实这边选的阵容我看一下，其实都是在猜 ROC 的。你看啊，他一楼他先选圆塔，因为他蓝上方嘛，他先抢一个圆塔，虽然我不知道蓝上方抢圆塔是干嘛。然后他2楼还拿了个这个狄仁杰出来，狄仁杰很好 counter 就是海月的拉，还有这个廉颇的控制。他5楼他3楼又出来安奈特有那个 immune 全部人对吧？也是猜一个控制。这个大乔呢其实是选出来猜这个，我应该是海月先选的吧，就是哦对，海月先选的。这个其实是选出来猜这个海月的，然后刚好也可以跟这个圆坦配合，因为 KPL 之前也是有这样的打法，就是圆坦扛进去，然后大乔送他回去吧。但他其实这个大乔其实选出来，哎呀，他选了一个安奈特，一看哎又有大乔哦，不行要救一下队友啊，选了一个中单这个大乔出来，然后这个狂铁常规理解嘛，就要一个前排。
Diao's skill 2 and allowing this Flowborn tank to get back to your fountain and get back
来，联盟来开砸3个，下来这个来不及回去，直接把这个等你吹了，看这个关羽怎么推，一个冰上冲击，把3个推回来，推到队友脸上，太棒了！
Leffy is left alone on the
太棒
run
了！
and
我让
gets
你放
taken
关羽，我让你
down.
放关
Definitely
羽。
teammates here for the side
So
of
you are not
ROC
like this
as they
intolerant,
look
just
to
have
open the map once
indication.
more,
Yep.
but the composer himself,
I
is
tak
away
ada
and
lactose
he's
this
on the
one.
gorge.
I don't have lactose
using his
intolerant.
most signature hero, like he's being thirsty. Like after this,
关羽 MVP， 关羽 MVP 啊！这一推，我靠，一推3个，非常冲击把3个人全部推回来，牛逼吧？这是真，我靠，让一嘴饿了，兄弟们。
Yeah, he's gonna like,
Beautiful combo.
he's like, so what you've got in the net? We're gonna just wait till we see Wei Pit burn out that ultimate of net, and then that's just the green light that the side of ROC needed, right? Like they were already ahead in terms of goal. They had the minion
Ada satu hoodie ni putih tapi harga dia mahal gila.
And I mean like
3,000
gold.
Ya, hoodie KWC.
Like this man, this Yukio
Harga dia mahal gila. Semua sana harga kan euro 450 gila harga dia. Tapi cantik, aku suka. Aku teringin nak ada satu merch dari KWC, like baju untuk pakai.
Euro 400 lebih Malaysia ringgit ke?
450 ringgit tu Malaysia ringgit.
Hoodie lah. Kalau jaket 350 macam tu. Ada yang 300. Hoodie lagi mahal loh.
Hoodie lagi mahalnya. I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
Maybe Diao would be the
Tapi
only
cantik.
person
When else to buy, man? Aduh.
when she just encounter with this Guan Yu or this Yukio.
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of very difficult to do that when you are behind already, right? Like you do obviously have the High of the Whirlpool to send you, teleport you around the map, but the problem is
现在经济差要1万了，哇！关羽一推4个，这边哦，我看错屏幕了，这个屏幕比较大。文帝把这个大乔拉进去了，好吧？其实这把游戏就是看文帝怎么拉，看文帝怎么拉。
minta tolong
10分钟
tolong bos aku.
来吹，我靠，差一点把达利那个已经
Not sure if my boss can do that or
打
not. Aku tak nak kacau dia macam tu, Eugene. Tak nak terlalu, you know. Nanti dia beli untuk siapa pula ni, nanti macam tu pula.
Kacau siapa?
Tak. My viewer asking me, like, can he buy two? He's asking.
来吹2个，安奈特找到这个达利冲进去，想要清兵线，兵线是没有了，但是上中下都来这3波，这里活着一个，这里活着4个，清是应该是清不掉，把这几个没人能守下来吹，直接点塔赢了。
耶，ROC menang.
吓死我了，兄弟们，孩子们，吓死我了。
Nasib baik lagi lah.
Shen really good with Guan Yu, right?
Quickly pull themselves together, showing their synergy, showing their coordination, showing their pure mechanics. Just check game 3, right?
水白游泳，好吧 ？Infernal Range 第一把玩的挺好的，确实啊，ROC 玩的跟屎一样。水白游泳，好吧 ？Infernal Range 也是玩的挺好的。
Oh, stream lagi?
至少让I don't know why this stream ayo selalu like
I think it's from their side lah ni. It's not our side ni. Oh my god, the stream is gone. Did it come back for
他们这个照
you?
片哦，比上一次在 Riyadh 拍的好多了。这 Riyadh 黑，我不知道在拍啥。这个亮堂一点还行。上次在 Riyadh， 大又 reload。
Oh, dah.
ROC 下发来了吃屎邀请。Do you drink something in the morning to eat? You know the drink Milo?
And I feel like if I was either of those two teams, Aurora Gaming would be where I want to be.
If I drink Milo in the morning or like this drink,
mesti tapian dia kata.
I will get.
One of the things that made
I will tapian.
ROC so dominant in this game was just the way that they just forced INF into making decisions. You want to protect your turret? All right, I'm going to jump into your jungle.
Gulim tu ke? Betul, paling betul Faizal. Betul.
So it was just INF
very
passive, just trying to react to all of the different curveballs
it's not indication. It's like just.
But I mean, I have to give props to
Astagfirullah, buat takut Rosi. Betul tu.
It's just. I don't know.
This may have
That's just how your tummy works lah. That's not lactose intolerant.
Yeah, is that how my tummy works?
Lactose intolerant tu guys, orang yang makan mie macam Maggi ke apa ataupun even just minum susu saja, okay? Just minum like fresh milk, like low fat milk or whatever milk, just minum. Sakit terus, immediately sakit. Like you're about to die. Sakit.
Nasib baik ada.
Itulah my friend ada. My friend the right now she's the host for EWC in Indonesia. She's the host right now. Nama dia Delet. Yes, Delet tu ada guys. Dia tu kalau kena susu dia sakit perut mules.
Like the synergy is really important when you're playing this kind of pair. So
Tapi aku rasa
I feel like they need more practice about this game, but like potential can be seen from this kind of composition.
I think that's all that matters at the end of the day, right? Obviously, this is a double elimination. If you've got potential in the upper bracket, it just means
next match is GK versus Deep Cross Gaming.
Analyze what worked well, what didn't work so well, and I feel like that game 1 draft was definitely their top 4.
A lot of Chinese people you may usually have lactose intolerant. Really?
3, right? Like this is your upper bracket life.
I don't know any one of my friend or people around me that have this thing.
Ada one of my Chinese friend ada. Seorang. Lactose intolerant juga.
I tak kena satu pun ada.
Baguslah. Meaning you win the Jin lottery.
I mean, like they already lost 2 games about that.
I mean around me, all people around me that I don't know anyone that have this one.
But the thing is, Baichi is quite like a mid-late game hero. So I mean, like if they want to make comebacks from the lower bracket, maybe more aggressiveness.
Aku kalau pergi minum kopi yang aneh buat di mama, aneh buat di mama, confirm next thing toilet. Itu sebab
every mama ke?
Dalam pula tu. Nah, I don't know. Eugene yang bagi tahu. Eugene this guy. Dia komen dia kata dia kalau diminum kopi di mamak mesti sakit perut. Gila lah Sean.
That's how his tummy works.
Yeah.
Would stop his impact, but unfortunately, it just wasn't even enough.
这线的关于其实玩的挺好的。
Sean is definitely an artist about how to pilot in this Guan Yu. He's been riding this horse for over like 7 years, I guess.
It is his main hero, right? So when you're in the BP and ROC,
Shen punya main hero. Shen's main hero is that Guan Yu.
You know that at the end of the day, they're just gonna choose that Guan Yu. That's it. It's not even a question. No.
Next match is gonna be very interesting. Gonna be fun for us to watch. Yalah, Malaysia lawan Malaysia. I mean, almost like that lah. Malaysia lawan Taiwan. GK lawan Deep Cross kan? Next one bukan eh?
Apa?
GK lawan Deep Cross kan?
Betul.
Yeah.
I mean, like for both
The
teams,
top 2 Guan Yu must be Sean and Chami Wan.
Enjoy this game, this match that they
And Chami Wan
yeah,
boleh lah.
Electrifying it is. So it's gonna be very intense for them if they want to, still move forward because for
the top 2 Guan Yu,
I mean, like for IM,
people said
got one choice right now.
it's Sean dengan Chami Wan yang from that list. I think there's other better Guan Yu juga. But, yeah.
Against ROC later
Siapa
today, this
tu?
afternoon to see who's going to take that first ticket into the playoffs. And then after that,
Why
we're
the
gonna have in the next days, we're gonna have
Do you know Eugene?
I thought it's from you.
Oh no. Takkan I nak comment on my own stream, Irene.
You're TEC, right?
I thought you cakap.
Oh tak, I'm reading comment.
You're like, we've got some planning to do.
Shen run of AG is good with Guan Yu too. Of course ma, KPL.
Don't think TEC
Apa dia orang tak good?
Definitely stand in strong here.
KC champion versus AOV top team or champion. LV top team is Deep Cross Gaming ya.
Here with us, Muchi from Rock Esports. Congratulations.
Muchi.
You are the COD favorites for this matchup.
Dia baju dia labuhnya. Why don't someone give him a smaller jersey?
Semua jersey dia orang pakai macam nampak besar.
Dah macam nak pergi masjid. Dah macam nak pergi masjid, nak pergi sembahyang.
Besar-besar je.
So we lost the first game.
It was a little bit of jet lag. That's why you lost. Okay.
Jet lag.
You know what we also noticed? They've improved so much, and it's probably because of the boot camp. You guys put in an intensive 2-week boot camp, and how much of what we saw in today's victory was from that boot camp?
我讲中文你懂吗？我们 bootcamp 的教练帮助我们了很多吧。
Kita lega. You translate nggak answer in Mandarin.
选手。
Yeah.
Well, we had a very effective coaching session during the bootcamp itself, and I'll say the bootcamp definitely helped us prepare, made us very, very prepared to face no matter which team we're going to go up against from any region.
And we love seeing how that boot camp helped out your team and everyone else. Thank you so much once again.
Muci pakai jubah ke? Iya weh, pakai jubah weh.
Now we'll head back to the casters.
Why so short? Why so short?
Cute ma.
Thank you very much, Muchi.
No, I mean why the interview so short? Not him short. Aduh, this Irene. Mentang-mentang Irene ni tinggi. I'm talking about the interview, not his height. Aduh, this Irene.
We're going to be talking a lot more about
this
Irene. Our ecosystem as we come back from the break and we bring you the action of match number 3.
I'm sorry.
Ya Allah.
I just dengar apa shot saja. I thought you're saying Muchi.
Dia punya confident though that I'm talking shit about Muchi's height though is so much that without hesitation. Cute ma. Bongok.
It becomes our
GK 下一把，这个休息一下就是 GK 了。
Now imagine an entire
现在
city
等的这个广告播一播就是 GK 了。
Kadir City, powered by play.
哎呀，不要跟 NOBAR 人讲，不要跟 NOBAR 人讲，不要跟 RC 人讲。
Every click, every clutch, every
Oh, tak
respawn.
sempat nampas.
We were there for the years of grind, and we're here now. The proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best.
在看电话刚刚，我只听到他讲什么 shot， 我以为
Lenovo Legion.
Irene memang macam ni guys. Dia mentang-mentang dia tinggi kan, you know, because she's tall, she's very lean, very beautiful model. Oh my god, short guys so cute.
Gila. 不行，这个不能剪，这个不能剪。木子会恨我的。
I think that's my highlight of the day guys. Nanti aku post, aku bagi Irene jadi viral.
Janganlah. Nanti later Muchi hates me. OK， 然后 GK turn 啊，超抽象啊！这个短视频真的超抽象的吧，兄弟，干嘛？
So this one you want to hide shaming siapa
我靠，好中二啊！
pula?
这个人好中二，我靠，13太中二。
Oh gila. Look at that. Ini Guyu buat apa ni? Guyu buat apa ni?
干嘛？哎呦，我刚刚没有看到 NOBAR 的。
Kenapa Guyu buat macam tu?
哎，kenapa DCG tak ada?
I think after this they'll show the video. Usually it's like that. Sometimes they okay macam ni lah, Irene. The way they send this clean feed video to us of whose video to show is very weird. Sometimes they show, sometimes they don't show. Sometimes go interview, sometimes no interview. It's very weird. Very
Kalau
weird.
ada lah, tak ada lah.
Ha. Dia memang betul-betul cincai.
In order to make sense out of all of this, I've brought
Awkward gila tu seorang.
And I'm excited to hear again. I think that this is a matchup that there
KLP 48, what is that?
Kuala Lumpur 48.
But I don't think
the
so. I don't get any
girl
offer.
group idol. The girl group idol, like you know, like the AKB48, the Japan one.
I know. I mean, this one is from which
This one is
country?
KL.
Oh,
From
no?
Malaysia lah. KLP48.
No.
They just made this last year, I think.
Oh no.
Indonesia
I don't
is
think.
JKT48.
Kalau ada pun tak nak pergi.
You should do it. You can already dance. All you need
I'm
to
not
do is just
interested.
practice how to sing, and then you can sing.
No, I'm not.
I want you.
I cannot sing actually.
Oh. Can one? Don't worry, can.
I can talk shit only.
You can sing and talk shit at the same time. Don't worry. Like you can say very cute.
not where you want to be, but I think this game might prove to the other teams that not picking him from 2025, 2026, that might have been a mistake, and today he's going to show that. Yeah, and I think
Rin, hello.
But I'm not interested in this.
Aduh.
I actually am not the type that I will do something that I'm not good at or not interested at.
Dengar tak tu guys? That's all about being your true self.
Has been just showing us that they're ready to go. They're the real deal, that's for sure. But in this whole story about Sun,
I like to do something that I have confidence in
and enjoy.
or to control. Control is like I need to make sure that I will keep going and I can keep going.
Yes, and don't want to do half-half.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I'm low-key introvert. Yes, I'm low-key introvert.
Low-key
I boleh talk
introvert.
shit. I can just talk shit in my live stream.
Yes, because we talk to the camera.
Yes.
There's no people in front of us.
Yes.
I think he might have impressed, right? Because then this
And then sakit perut pergi toilet.
and this one
Yeah.
might be the first time he makes
Kalau on stage sakit perut tak boleh pergi toilet.
Betul, I agree. He's very smart.
between teams, just trying to prove his worth. And this might be the first time that he actually has a
Janganlah macam tu Eugene. Janganlah. Imagine next time Castor ni tunduk intro video lagi kiri. Jangan gila. Jangan gila. Aku tak mau lah. I know they want some hype, but nak buat macam mana kan?
Like, why did they create a super team or whatever, and he was never included into it? I mean, he's gonna be, again, this might be a villainous story, I'm not sure, but
来了 GK
Ni siapa coach kah?
Manager Melvis.
Oh, Melvis manager.
over here. They're going to
Coach itu white ticket on.
just to do better and better and better.
Show them who's the best fruit in the world.
Of course, they
best
come
fruit
here as the second place of MKL Spring 2026.
Oh, yo, manager pun
I got to see them in the
masuk
Challenger Cup in Beijing where they
dalam team
lost
line up.
3 to E-Star Pro.
I think just this video.
Wah, gila. Gila.
Gila.
Gila.
毛孔都看到。
Wah, ini barulah handsome. Ini barulah betul. Tadi tu tak macam apa tak. Ini barulah gigi guys.
Why boom?
Kenapa tunjuk boom?
Ah, salah tak?
Ina.
Ay, salah. Kenapa tidak mesis?
Hai.
Cut. Ayo,
aduh, this production team pening. Aduh, Irene.
They have a lot of championship roster. Like, this is a very strong team. You have Guan playing finals MVP. He's gonna have that skin from
Durian variant, yes. Mulan King.
Then you're talking about Mulan King.
People in Sagi's Discord saying he's dressing sharp now because he's in the top of the voting tally. Dressing sharp. Yesterday he wore that one hoodie, a black hoodie, I think.
Let's go, son.
Pajamas.
Production team France bonjour ui. Go next game. Son so kacak. Son very handsome guys. Son there's that one element of handsomeness about Son.
What's that?
I don't know. But there's that one thing that makes him handsome, but I don't know what. Maybe his eyes. Or maybe just because dia adalah anak lelaki, you know, Son. Anak lelaki. Anak Malaysia. Irene lambat lah guys. Irene lambat lah.
Nova ingat.
Son Goku.
2比1险胜，好吧，差一点就输了。第一把是对面赢，第一把是对面的巴西队赢，差一点啊！我靠，吓死我了。
I'm gonna take a step aside. I'm gonna give him my spot. but I'm gonna rotate to a different position instead of just saying like, you know what, he could actually just sulk in there. Just
Come on, Musang King, jangan mengantuk Musang King. Stop rubbing your eyes, please. Wake up.
and then just move into the next position.
Tin Swan guyu tukar color rambut jadi oranye-oranye.
Brown lah, dark brown. 橘子 you know this coach is Nova's previous coach. This coach from
Is he good?
TCG.
Is he good?
No.
Irene! Irene ni memang bodoh lah. Sorry guys, I said she was PR trained. I think she need more training. Nanti aku buat kelas dengan dia guys. Nanti aku buat kelas dengan dia. Jangan klip guys, jangan klip. Jangan klip, tolong.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm not hesitating.
Without thinking whatsoever, bam, keluar. And then she realized, oh shit, there's a camera in front of my face. There's a big ass microphone in front of me. Adam, did you know about him? Let's not talk about it here, Eugene.
Huge lockdown, huge burst, but they need a shield in front. So this jungler and clash.
Is Eugene commenting?
Yes.
What Eugene say?
Helping them enable entry
Eugene,
into the backlines, or it needs to be a super shield in the front.
I don't want to answer you, Irene. Not now, Irene. Don't make me answer here, Irene. Irene, the real hater. Exactly.
Apa hater?
Ada orang tulis. Dia tak tunggu Irene tak tunggu gila. Dia literally just no. Kelakar bodoh. I made the right choice. I invited her to do this re-stream together. I made the right choice. Adam tarik balik fully ayat dia kata Irene PR train. Ya. First awal-awal stream tadi she was very PR train, but now mungkin dah sebab pergi toilet tadi kan. Dia dah pergi tapian whatever.
PR train untuk Malaysia saja mah.
Oh, very smart. Betul. Tapi kan ada Son di sana. Tolonglah Irene.
TCG 是 AOV 的 top team， 就是 AOV 赛事的顶尖队。猜肯定是不猜。That's why I say Group D actually is so interesting. Every strong team actually is not. There's not.
Come into some sort of resistance. It's a 50-50 game. I really struggle doing well.
Aku jadi takut pula guys nak stream dengan Irene. Aku jadi takut sikit. Tak tahu. Takut kena cancel. If we get cancelled, you don't become KOL anymore. I don't become caster anymore. Kelakar dah Irene. She's funny as hell, sumpah. Aduh.
But actually, no.
Orange. No.
Yeah, I expect nothing but this one. I think that they have a lot of answers. Again, this all in on this.
Okay, siapa menang guys? Siapa menang? Who do you guys think will win? This is gonna be very close match. Walaupun Irene said it's gonna be GK for sure. Disebabkan Deep Cross is a newly formed team, so chemistry tak pernah ada sangat. Plus ada 2 player AOV. What do you guys think?
You get really good snowball effects where you can just keep using the combination over and over again because they can't.
是哦，笋不要讲 clean， 其实笋是也是挺强啊，他在发育路，要不是马来西亚的发育路过多啊，不然强队的发育路过多啊，其实笋是挺强，他稳的他的发育路。
Okay, I'll be honest with you guys. I want GK to win. For sure. We all want GK to win. Tapi aku tengok God Wu pakai Jing. Let's see if GK boleh handle ke tak Jing ni. Let's see first.
来开局，直接王昭君张良。不拿腰啊！我又是拿进国语。
又pakai腰lah.
pakai yao kan.
Adik lawan kakak. Yao lawan kakak dia sendiri, megat.
good choice of words because I was not expecting this level of proficiency coming in, right?
笋跟 JD 一样，甚至好点。
You like this? You got
我觉得笋稳一点吧，讲稳啊稳，就是稳的那方面，笋是稳一点。
Tengok God Wu punya gameplay hari tu waktu dia main Jing. Best gila guys. It's so satisfying. So satisfying. Dia sekali masuk, dia tolak 3 orang, 3 orang tu kena burst. Bam, hilang. Oh, seksi gila weh. I was like, oh.
Okay, let's see how he plays Jing in
This time
facing GK.
Exactly. Can he do the same thing or not?
就是我觉得笋他玩到发育路，他是失误很少的，他不会犯那种致命失误，或者是讲说关键的时候会好像一想要操作上去跟人家1换1，很少出现这种画面。晚上好啊 ，Alan。Follow Mulan King cause a long time ago it's so hard to look for his account. You mean in Instagram?
Dia jarang aktif sana.
哦呀，我觉得 GK 买一个好点的射手可以挑战一下 KPL。
I did. Have you seen Clean? Have you seen him ya? Pernah tak tengok dia punya gambar dalam IWC ni? Have you seen him?
Benar nampak dia punya gambar
dalam KWC ni. He looks very different now. He almost as if he stay in Malaysia hari tu kan. Maybe disebabkan dia makan banyak di Malaysia kot. You know what I mean? Like dia nampak very different. Dia berisi sikit lah. Tak adalah gemuk sangat, but dia macam kalau aku ni, okay, kalau aku memang gemuk, tapi dia tak sampai my level. Tapi dia berisi lah, Clean yang wait. Benar. Ya, tadi. Ya betul yang tadi. Sekarang kau tapi dia naik berisi gila weh. I think the same thing happened to Wendy also. Whoever come to Malaysia from China, they will confirm naik berat badan.
Confirm. Siapa aja you? Confirm.
And you need to have trust that your mid lane.
Who taught you that? Confirm.
Irene.
Mana ada? Is it because his hairstyle?
Not because of his hairstyle. Sebab he straighten his hair kan. But look at him. No, it's not of his hair. He for sure.
It's a bit different. I saw.
Kan dulu waktu KWC dulu waktu dalam Twisted Mind, when Twisted Mind is still in Europe kan. Dulu kan dia kurus gila like kurus lah. But now
tak ada kurus gila tapi tak ada macam sekarang lah.
Yalah, tak ada kurus gila betul.
3分半了，来看一下这个龙团部署。上回去清那波兵要在自己的蓝区，这个金的红是慢刷一点。
Language. Okay, sorry. Irene ajar aku macam-macam guys.
Mana ada?
Pure Sky
这边下路先过，这边DCG 应该是对这个龙没有什么想法的，因为金还是有点远的时间。这个而且关羽是直接可以牛逼。可以
nak celebrate pun tak boleh.
Foul 了呀
Di first blood to Sun dulu.
可以直接抢了。
Multicultural country indeed. We have to be multicultural guys. I will also teach Irene a few things.
Sun was apa?
Go ahead. Talk first.
Sun was 13's teammate 吗？
Yeah. And they all focus down on him from beginning because they know Sun is very good.
Yeah.
As long as they don't let Sun play. Oh, sure.
直接被锁，王昭君来动来个王昭君，但是没什么后续。培养下，哲身上没有大招，站的有点太歪了哈。没有大招，没有闪，刚刚闪现应该是交去用来控这个笋的。
Pentaki sekali。
单杀了，直接闪现过去切笋了。
哎
呀，牛逼！笋估计是没有想到，我在塔下只是想清兵，这个鲑鱼打得有点激进，好吧？但是你看这个镜的位置，看这个镜的位置要锁，打算锁吗？直接来锁，等加了个位移，关羽来 P， 加了个位移锁头。但是这个应该是死的，好吧？加了个冰川冲击控了一下这个鲑鱼回去 贴这个笋，这个是牛。Mulan King 这边直接 A 把这个 clean A 死 OK。GK 也还行啦，支援的是 OK 的。这边来王昭君看大招没有大招，点2下塔。
王昭君哥，
下路兵线又过去了，应该是直接去顺势管下清一波兵进这个蓝区。OK。
Charlotte crazy as always here. After update pula, Charlotte punya animation is shorter now.
What games did I play before HOK? I play HOK already 9 to 10 years. So there's not 直接过来看海月怎么拉，直接这控的是这个谁？直接控的是这个关羽，但是没有把关羽杀掉啊。这个海月把谁拉进去啊？拉的是谁？把哲拉进去，不是把Mulan King把谁拉进去来着？把龟羽拉进去啊！这边 Jam 接个大招回来。
Guyu lama sangat. Guyu ni dia ada habit of diving masuk ke dalam. It's good to buy time for team kalau team follow up.
这 DCG 玩不了。
Tapi dia banyak kali dia masuk orang dia mati orang. Kadang-kadang macam tu lah. Usually Guyu punya habit main dengan Charlotte ni dia punya habit adalah untuk dive all the way to the back tau. Sampai kadang-kadang dia overextend seorang-seorang. Tapi that's probably because he's young lah kan. But we keep on saying the same thing since last year. He's young.
这边
tengok dia still dalam tower lagi. Dia tak nak keluar. Tu.
哎呦，这边金哈锁还要锁这个折爆发没打出来就被那个被龙人直接封，一直空弹着，好吧？弹了108000米元。
Probably because it's too late lah untuk keluar. There's no point to run out. So better to try to get as much as you can. Lagipun Charlotte counter Guan Yu.
来，我感觉这把算个平推局吧。这个对面的蓝区少看。
Translate for me, Uncle, what Irene is talking about. Irene kata. Aku baru nak goreng tu tak pernah dia main. I can't translate. Sorry. She's talking about the game.
Survive to the mid to late. They got a chance because again, Zhuang is literally just like a range creep at that stage.
关羽卡个位置。
At this point, I mean, the clock is ticking. 8 minutes in, they are.
哎呦，笋虽然拿了个超级手长的射手，可是他输出位不是很好啊。
I feel like we shouldn't have highlighted Sun because
他现在感觉飞了呀，笋都还没有到强的士气就已经被打飞了。
Your custom multiverse.
Irene should get a live translator.
I agree. I activate my live translator now. Nama dia adalah Des. Whatever Irene say, you have to immediately read in English.
Dah sampai limit dah, need to subscribe.
Oh, okay. Dah sampai limit dah. Free trial dah habis. Okay, kena subscribe. Okay.
Free trial habis.
Okay.
Smart that's.
He knows how to do business.
Yes. 本狼来看随便按一个，按的这个是海月，直接把海月给秒掉了。我靠，龙人加大招没有被关羽推到，关羽加了个背长冲直接推13来个金身，这边关羽直接只能走掉了，好吧？应该是留不住这个关羽了。反推一个其实直接走就好了，不要推了。笋在点这边的加上躲在了一个王昭君的洞，这边笋应该是身上还有二技能能拉，然后不会移，好吧
？Let's go GK. Tapi Son tu orang Malaysia juga guys. That's why if they get Son and then Son mati kan, I cannot celebrate, no? Rasa sedih. Oh no, Son.
这边笋Mulan应该是要找笋的，来找他，知道？我靠，进过来，看怎么跟进配合，好吧？直接点，有锁吗？锁不到，没锁到，直接走了，被风龙推了一下。133伤害不是很够，好吧？笋的这个伤害现在还不是很够，大招打到龙人身上是没有感觉。Do just flash out to cut the highway out dealing. Of course.
Finding some sort of pick, but I mean the Tyrant is going to be taken out here by it looks like DK as DCG are completely not in position.
台湾人会玩金？没有啊，这个是中国人啊，他们的打野，是吗？我不知道，让我看一下。 对啊，是中国人啊。他们2个台湾，2个中国，然后这个无神 God Wu 这个镜也是 KGL 出来了，直接本狼上去按谁，加了一个大招，王中加了一个大招，锁个位置。没有把这个安奈特，但是安奈特也走不了，被减速控制了。龙人在海域大招里面加了个大招出来，应该是活着的。这边动，哎呦，刚好第一时间有闪现，好吧，直接加闪那个王子金。蟑螂也是加一个金身，躲了一下这个海月的，躲了一下这个镜的锁头。刚刚那个13他的大招，他的2技能要，哎呦，这个折，哎呦够力哦，他去踩眼。有个圆，还有闪现啊！闪现刚好是吗？这个折，而且踩眼被禁收了，就是玩的有点东西了，好吧？来，OK， 这边第一时间海月拉一个这个龙人进去，然后出来的时候，自家队友其实那个王哲君加了个洞在海月脚下，但是海月身上有大招，海月身上有闪现就拉开了，然后进来锁这个没有大的熬印。
Siapa rasa yang Erin actually boleh shoutcast walaupun if it's in Mandarin? Siapa rasa dia boleh shoutcast? Tulis 1 sekarang. Siapa rasa dia boleh shoutcast? Korang tulis 1. 1.
What do you mean?
Oh, sorry, I tak mute. My wife, sorry. Say Crystal said 1. Okay, you have one girl who is your fan now. You have to.
What do you mean? Who I can shoutcast? Clean 不是对抗路吗？他是对抗路啊。打野也是中国的呀。2个啊，2个中国啊。
5 people said you can shoutcast.
5 from all the Malaysian.
From everyone who's watching my stream. 6.
打野是他，不是打野是中国的，他们有2个中国人。我刚刚评论区有一个人解释讲说，因为台湾队伍被放去全国大赛了嘛，所以为了补偿，就让台湾有2个中国人，是这个意思。只有他们中单跟辅助是台湾人，他们这2个中单跟辅助是玩 LV 的。When is China playing Acer tomorrow? Tomorrow AG and KSG.
And Erin kata dia nak tengok aku punya shoutcast.
Nah, Acer.
Yeah, you're gonna be watching my shoutcast.
这个位置，来看怎么直接把摩萨 king 推到别人的脸上，我靠，直接给他秒掉了，直接把摩萨 king 他冰箱冲击用了个冰箱冲击推摩萨 king 推到队友的脸上，直接把摩萨 king 秒掉。安奈特加一个大招出来，龙人怎么直接交大嘞？是按错了吗？为什么这个状态交大嘞？现在是 DCG 的 comeback。现在是 DCG 的 comeback。我靠，但是经济差其实有3000啊，其实因为在 GK 还是领先3000块了，别怂啊，兄弟们、孩子们！但是没看到 King 死了，确实得怂一怂，好吧？要看归于发力哦。这边塔外把这个超级大龙给清掉，看一下这个龟羽直接到海月脸上，被海月拉进去，看一下队友应该是能接。这边王昭君张良这个位置不是很好接，其实，但是这位置其实不是很好接啊。王昭君加了一个大招，这个大招其实特效不是很明显，好吧？龟羽直接被秒掉了，没有跟一阵换掉，因为这个血量得回去补一下这个状态，直接顺势来拿这个暴君。上路 GK 的兵线是不是很好的，得有人去管一下。这边马龙秒掉损，哎呦，靠！13，其实王昭君这个英雄，你要是落单就位置跟队友不在旁边的话，其实你2技能空了，就是废物一个好吧？尤其是你打到像原色这种有位移，然后手又很长，是很吃力的原色。其实原色很厉害，T0英雄。Trouble Marksman is really good pick, yes. Long range and then burst damage. Can I shoutcast in English? I cannot. 这是国际版还是国服？这是国际服。黑手 King。
I believe in you.
就是 AOV 跟传说对决的一个比赛服版本嘛，因为你看有安奈特， 有安奈特有弗洛伦跟洛里昂，就是一个赛事版本嘛，我们说。
Macam tak menjadi dah ni, hero DCG semua bagus ya, betul. And you can't look down on DCG gameplay. Their gameplay is still very good. Sebab ada Son ni, orang tak jaga dia pun dia boleh survive tau. He can survive by himself. No need orang jaga pun. Tengok dah.
Son 来直接。
Kau tengok tu! See what I said? See? Dia curi overload!
抢了呀！
Dia curi overload!
牛逼呀，孙！我靠
I told you already!
Musang King 没有 flag， 没有 Musang King tak ada smite. Tadi Musang King ada kat sana ke?
Musang King tak ada sana tadi? Tak
ada ke?
Yeah, let me check the other stream.
This is looking a bit tasty. You're looking tasty.
4 marksman is my stable.
Ada.
Sun ini player memang stable. Tapi tidak ada smite. Sun ni memang dia
ada
stable
smite,
player.
Ada. Dia pakai smite tu too early. Too early. Ada. Dia pakai too early. Imagine that.
来看下路，一灯是有闪现的，看看怎么拉那个水，这边来踩被控，直接被秒掉。这个关羽直接，哎呦，队友脱节了，有一点。笋大招拉开来点，看怎么点，看怎么Musang King位置不好。这是这个怪物进去，身上有一个复活甲，看怎么去。这边海月拉了一个这个水进去，这个夏洛特。大招落地，看一下笋出来，直接大招一灯直接闪现上去跟上。嗨，这边笋也是有一个有没有换名刀？我靠，鲑鱼还在输出，要追这个安奈特吗？不追，不选择追。这是一个1环10啊，其实。
Top lane, jangan buriram please, don't buriram please. Top lane, do not buriram please.
Do not buriram. Is buriram becoming a verb?
Meme. Yes, it's a verb now. Top lane still ada 2.
Please don't buriram.
Do not buriram. But if they hold this one, hey, Vanguard masuk atas. Vanguard masuk. Minion, Crystal. Oh, okay, menang.
Menang. 哎呦，有来有回的，其实还挺好看啊。Buriram meme。By the way, congratulations ladies win queen of
Takut lagi Diao weh. Okay, kan dia orang come back. Tapi betul lah apa yang Irene kata. Irene said that GK akan menang because of the chemistry alone, and this is proven why. You cannot 100% only hope on Sun. Sun cannot do everything on his own. We can see that he's trying to really carry the team, but when there's someone who's weighing him down, making him slow, he cannot. It's not enough. It's not enough, like basically.
Damage anymore. Yeah, and that's kind of why they found that moment, right?
Like big.
Team fight. And again, it seemed like DCG were like so ambitious. They were like,
what a game! It's a good game.
And then all of a sudden, we're like,
it's a good game.
Kind of losing this one because we're not on the same page.
Late 5 second hancur Crystal, betul. Hancur Crystal. Buriram V2.
Don't mind me. I can just stand over here. I'm gonna chill.
You were shaking your head, and I saw it because I was shaking my head as well when Clean got caught. Why were you there? I mean, you showing first.
Yeah, Clean.
有来有回的，这把打的
Also extending this now.
Ya, Clean nampak macam chubby sikit.
I told you already. Malaysia food too good. Hero makan nasi kandar every day.
Nasi kandar. 一直都是 GK 的节奏。
But well, Clean goes in, he tries to go for the flank, and everything just disappears.
The 16-minute mark.
Clean 像天下不像吧
was the moment they were looking for. And I mean, you can't blame them. It looked good. They had the Shadow Overlord flying down on the bot lane. That open wound at the farm lane on the side.
But guys, GK punya debut dalam tournament ini, Musang King wins with a Yao. Who expects that? This is very rare, by the way, untuk pakai Yao. Very rare.
You can get to play range, right? Like Sun, he dealt 32% of the team's damage. That was 88,000. And this is even after the horrendous start they had, right? Gui, this guy, super good. He was a menace in the
Yao wins are rare.
And you would figure
Gui,
Yao wins is rare, betul. No. Yao wins is rare, yes, it's true, but Musang King wins
Normal.
is a common thing.
True. It's never about the hero, it's about the pilot.
Yep.
And then that's what the tipping point to get you over. Yep. And in
It's about which fruit has the strongest smell.
And now that you're buying it at this point, you know both teams are looking, no, this is the final battle. This is the final moment.
But why would you pick that moment when Clean died so early?
Nabo.
You had to have disengaged.
Nabo
You cannot
Tuan.
take fights when you're down a member. It's just simple math at the end of the day.
I mean, you're already committed, right?
Yes, it's a common knowledge for Musang King to
You
win.
have to use the hammer to try your best to just drive it all the way in. And that was the most costly, at least in this game. But yet, we still have another game for DCG to recover from.
Come on, you gotta remember that GK Esports is the second place in the MKL, right? Like, so they're top of the top. Like, they came in here, they were already seated over there as head of the group. So, like, the way that GC played right over here was so amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go to a little break, and after we come back,
哎呀，你错过了精彩的比赛啊，追梦！你真是错过了刚刚 Nova 精彩的比赛。不过谢谢你的 Go Popular， 我现在看到，还有你的 Hard Me。
Yeah. Irene makan.
Makan apa? I sudah makan.
Makan. No, it's a culture to you know to ajak people makan no matter what. So makan.
Oh, okay, makan.
Yes, that's how you respond. Perfect, Irene. You learn fast. See guys, this PR training class is getting better. Hopefully she stops saying no like that next time.
No. But I'm telling the truth.
Just because something is the truth. Bongol ni.
Banana eggy.
If I video calling African KN ajak makan, jadi pengen durian. Kan Malaysia durian season. I don't know why this year durian season very long. Very long. Do you eat durian?
Of course, I like durian.
Okay. Dah lepas kah?
Tapi durian season almost nak lepaskan.
Ya kah?
I think so.
Hari tu I pergi SS2, Irene.
Banyak orang SS2.
I bawa Mara, the host tu, Mara Aquino tu. I bawa dia pergi makan durian. Hari tu waktu Asian Games.
Oh.
Oh, dia makan durian banyak nak mampus. Dia suka gila durian.
Filipin ada durian plant?
Tak, not as good as ours.
哦，他们确实是在学某个英雄的姿势，好吧？我看出来了，笋学的是马可波罗 ，Clean 学的是那个达摩，我已经看出来了，我知道我已经看出来了。笋他这样子，然后转全部马可波罗啊，然后我看到那个 Clean 这样子吹，他自己玩达摩。对啊，我看出来了。
I think it really comes from number one, the confidence.
Yeah.
And the way
I think I need to change where Irene is standing. Guys.
Is available.
I need to put her here.
In terms of options during the fight.
Put her.
But I'm very curious about the mental state of Sun right now, because we take a look at this. If you're being in a competitive state and you lost a game that was so close to losing, what kind of person are you? Do you go, I was so close, that fires me up even more? Or do you get a crush of confidence? Like your confidence gets crushed and you feel like
谁赢？上一把 GK 啊 I wanna try Malaysia durian one day. You should try Malaysia durian, especially like 红虾叫 rap prawn. Musang King. 越南那个车反我不知道也不注意，没有注意到越南那个车反我没有看到。但是如果是发育路，可能车反应该就只有孙尚香了。
She okay makan banyak durian tak demam. She okay. Tak demam. Right. Bukan dia okay, dia suka. She
Banana
love
egg
durian.
ni. Thanks for your rose and your heart me. First gift. Thank you so much, Banana Eggy.
By the way, Crystal, have you seen Irene? Have you met her? Have you seen her social media? I think you will like her. I think you will fall in love with her.
Really?
No, I'm telling Crystal. Crystal is Korean.
Oh, you have Korean viewer?
Yes, very international, right?
So nice.
So nice.
谢谢我们不一样的 hat me 炫耀怎么学关于骑马。哦，确实哦。可是刚刚我没有看到，我刚刚没有看到 Nova 的嘞，没有看到他们的动作哎。我是不是下楼去拿外卖啊？没有看到，我错失
Mungkin nggak berakhir 2-1 lagi. Mungkin ada kemungkinan Aziza. Boleh Aziza, boleh jadi 2-1. Ada chance. Lepas tu kalau korang tak tahu, Irene ni selain daripada jadi pro player HOK, at the same time jadi KOL HOK, she also do modeling. She models for car shows, for so many different things. And then she's so talented that she can also work on PC, designing stuff and also doing motion things that maybe people don't really know. But she's just so talented, weh. Holy shit. Aku dulu at her age, I don't even know what to do with my life.
Yeah, and I think the second thing to really notice in team fight.
别夸了，别夸了。
Teams start buying stages, thankfully.
你就好了。
你就好了。
Many resources. Let's not take this risk.
Durians are $5 in Philippine currency.
I wouldn't say 100. Make sure you.
Sebab aku match influence rate dengan ROC tadi asal 21 ROC. Oh.
I mean, let's be very honest. 300% probably not going to happen. Nothing is 100% even in this game.
Ternyata kami orang Malaysia kami tak pakai ternyata. Kami pakai rupa-rupanya. We don't use ternyata. We use rupa-rupanya.
Adam sounds like a dad that's looking for a husband for his daughter.
I mean, it also depends on the comps, right? When let's
introducing Irene.
I'm introducing this now to a girl. He's not a guy. Crystal is a girl.
Orange 都还会有人要，笑死我。
Dia kata apa? Rin? Dia kata apa?
Dia kata Orange masih ada orang nak ke?
Wow. Okay, never mind. Stop already.
That's what I say. That's what I say.
Okay.
No, actually, there's something happened while he's in Malaysia coaching.
I know.
You know, right?
Yeah,
That's why.
I know lah, but don't lah too obvious.
Nanti kena ban. Kena cancel.
Number 2 most picked at the KWC thus far.
She need more PR training. She need more PR training.
50-50 on the fence on this one, right? Because we have seen the Lorian combination being used in conjunction with the Zhang Fei. Zhang Fei is not banned, and I feel like the Zhang Fei provides a little bit more security with his unbridled outburst. For the Lapu Lapu pick, yes, Raging Sea is great. You get the...
Kau main tengok terdalam. Kesalam, sorry guys, aku tengah makan. Korang ngelayanlah Erin dulu. Nanti Erin akan melayan korang.
I think that if you're looking at the other side, Geek Esports are going to pick up the Annette, and they were like, Guan, we're like, okay, we're going to show you how it's done.
Okay, the Annette gameplay is really about number 1 position.
Who know Malaysian durians are like auction level expensive?
Who is Annette trying to go on?
No, not that auction level expensive. But if you want to eat durian in Malaysia, you should wait for the durian season. Durian season will be much more cheaper than usual.
You guys imagine, Mara hari tu dia makan Musang King, dia makan Blackthorn, dia makan D13, semua in one go.
Siapa? Mara?
Yeah.
What type of durian she likes?
The one she likes the most, I think, Musang King.
Oh.
On set, right? Like they're pretty much good to go.
Tapi Musang King, is she thinks that Musang King a bit pahit?
Wait. No. She's okay with the pahit, the bitterness. She okay.
Oh.
Wait, I can't remember. Putri, is it Musang King or Blackthorn? Is the one she likes? I can't remember. Sebab Erin, my favorite is the golden bun, the D13. That's my favorite. There's no pahit whatsoever. Manis. Yang the one.
You like manis-manis one ah?
Yeah.
What's the taste of Mulan King? At first we have tasted a bit sweet, but after that, after the sweet, and then pahit. Pahit in English what ah?
Bitter.
Bitter, yeah. After the sweet, and you taste a little bit bitter. But the bitter is acceptable. It's not bitter, but yeah. After the sweetness, it will come.
Ya, kalau durian kampung, bitter all the way kan. Kalau kampung punya.
And then I actually heard someone said, if you eat musang cake first, after you eat other types of durian, you will feel like
it's not going to be fun.
there's
Everything
less
is sweet.
flavor.
Oh.
Trust in Sun. I think that's the biggest thing. The MO of DCG.
It's like a dark chocolate as a fruit.
They think that the
No, dark chocolate. I think dark chocolate come out bitter first before the sweetness, but the durian is different. Durian is sweet first, after that bitter.
I feel like, you know what, someone on the side of DCG should just go up to Sun and say,
DCG, Musashi, Alessio, Charlotte, or they ban 3. They ban 3 heroes of Sun. Alessio is.
Actual name and not like he's not going to be calling anybody daddy any day of the week.
Well, right now,
Golden bun tu biji dia besar, tapi dia punya flash dagingnya nipis. Dagingnya sikit je. Tapi golden bun sedap sangat.
拿个来西奥。这个台湾队很强一下，肯定啊。他们 LV 的虽然只是2个台湾人，但是也是 LV 的 top team 来的。
What's your favorite, Erin? Antara semua durian?
Musang King kot. Musang King memang because I don't really like something sweet. Musang King is different a bit.
Blackthorn is not too sweet, tapi dia punya flash banyak, dagingnya banyak.
Oh.
Have you tried Blackthorn?
It comes back to the execution at the end.
Yeah, of
right?
course.
I think that if we're looking at this one, but Kin, who are you giving the edge to? Just look at the draft now.
Hey, 怎么是？我靠，这个 Lorian 一上线就把13炸个半血是几个意思啊？哇，什么鬼伤害来的？一击把人家打到这个血量，我靠，直接上去顶这个13得走人了呀！
Again, just prioritize for Mulan King with that gold sharing.
Yeah, you know what? I feel like GK might be just a little bit too fast in mobility against the side of DCG.
Time mana ni? Time mana? Mulan King sweet, Blackthorn creamy ya. Time mana?
I believe he
tak
should
faham.
be able to get a couple of catches.
Hai Erin, salah stream ni. Faik, bukan sini. Irene tak pakai spek mata dengan pakai headphone dengan muka sangat berisi dan bulat macam ni.
Apalah.
Every time I play and I have a big ult like a Zhuang Fei, I'm always looking for a 5-man, okay? They don't always happen. They're not easy to pull off. But it looks like clean all the way in the top lane all by himself. GK, we're looking to rotate. They were looking to gank, but in fact, couldn't find anything. I mean, this is
Lain macam draft orange. Ada Alessio.
Team Malaysia menang semua. Macam mana menang KPL team.
But you're not going to be allowed to. And all the small
But of course, we have to give our support. Walaupun they cannot make it.
Tapi hari tu Sun pun pakai ni juga, pakai Alessio juga, dia menang. Tapi itulah dia bukan lawan GK lah kan.
Nothing has really happened. Just win the little battles right now. You're up about 600 gold at this point. That's a great spot. Plus, you were threatening. You forced DCG back.
Yep, the long range.
残忍之中，这里走完的是这个安奈特，时常来推一下关羽来顶过羽王关羽，把 clean 要顶到这个下角，有大招没有中好吧，没事，但是有一技能上来这个鬼羽应该是死的，应该拿这个鬼羽的头。我靠，老敌人到底是什么妖怪啊？
Now you get the extra gold, you get the primal portal activated as well. He will be the one using, but I believe it was Shizan who got it.
信来尝一下视野，传回中路，吃不吃？吃不吃？得吃。姆沙西来。
Unfortunately for Guyu, who did pass away on that one. Okay, so right now you have this.
要等姆沙西一起吃，不急，不着急就清，不着急就抢中。等姆沙西一起吃，现在已经3分钟，龙团还有1分钟。13来穿中路，等13吃一口，2个兵线可以，4个人在中路。吃个小猪，怎么小猪不刷嘞？小猪怎么让给对面嘞？
This is a right decision, a great decision by the way. There is a one level advantage, or at least EXP advantage on the side of.
OK 啊，4个人回去，兵线进塔，姆沙西一个人单吃，老人往下路走，要来压 Jim 有没有杀意感知？有没有杀意感知？阿奈特过来，老人看着来看，上路推一下，这个13的大招又空了，可以来割一下，刮一下，刮到13脸上。
di mana?
后面有个物没锁，直接加一个闪现拉开。
GK lawan DCG. You tried Philippine Duran before? No, I've never tried Philippine Duran.
This is early game laning phase goal for Sun, right? Sun game number 1, that was a horrendous experience.
桂鱼还没有下路这边5只兵，哇，很肥很肥，这5只兵一起吃，直接去参龙团。这波中路线是 God 不是 DCG 这边先摸的，摸这个龙，然后木上 King 来大师命上路抽奈何桥一技能奈何桥，看怎么放一技能怎么放。看一下这个 gem 的位置，直接闪现进去，控全部人。哦呦，这个 combo 其实接的挺好的，好吧？这边被 Lauren 控了一下，公务直接嗝屁，关羽鬼子还在这边推2个，推3个，推进他，把心推出来，心加一个闪现拉开，母上可以进去，想要抬这个拉布，直接被关羽一刀劈走。下路也是直接，哎呦，直接是0换4啊！ Kosong untuk 4.
Tapi memang tak boleh buat apa. Musang King kalau dah guna Ogren, memang confirm menang. Dia punya Ogren terlalu bagus.
我跟我说 OP 哦。
Especially in Musang King's hand lah. Sebab ramai je orang lain pakai Ogren tapi tak jadi macam Musang King pun. Kalau Musang King pakai, 直接安奈特直接闪现上去，这边被洛里昂控了一下，但是这个洛里昂没有躲过这个关羽的劈，推出来直接进去，关羽踩进去。我以为那个刀会歪，我以为关羽会劈到他，没有想到那个范围挺大的，好吧？
And it means both teams will be dead. So the moment you get the Tyrant buff, that's a
guaranteed fight
that's bound to happen, and you get access into the members whether they like it or not.
中路这边石神加了个大招，把这个 Clean 打回家。这边木山 King 在要顺势压这个下路，压一下。这边关羽来传这个兵线，不给对面清。 兵线进塔，就来点塔，God 物看怎么守。这边洛里昂控还是2个人，守得住，把兵线清掉了。现在13技能传回塔下，吃了个血包，命中。现在要等笋这边发育，给笋一个人吃兵线，过线发育。现在笋才3600啊，穷的要死啊，穷的搬命啊！ 穷的不要，这边关羽反推，心被迫加一个大招，一就被推走。现在这个心反方向跑应该是跑不了的。大师命可以，大师命强啊，大师命 OP 啊。
Oh no, there's no drinks.
DK Esports, the way that they're isolating those
Putri help.
very smart with their rotations. Yo, they can't even get a T1. That's how far.
哦，谢谢我们不一样刚刚的 Hot Me， 现在才看到。
Oh, Buke says some of them are just creamy, some of them are like the golden phoenix. Oh,
金凤 Golden Phoenix。
my city
我以
is
躲一下这
near
个
the
购
city
物
where
的
the
这个
biggest
一技
police of
能，
the
来看一下怎么推 Gem 这4技能锁啊，被购物一技能抢掉，直接一技能控制交大招。
What's the name of the
这个
city?
购物没有大招是应该是做不了的，这个护盾应该是刚刚那个安娜特给13传下来控了一下一蹬，是一蹬没有交闪现的。
哦，dah vào.
这个中右长草得木上进来踩一下。哦哟，你看他这个血量不掉的呀，这大士兵血量不掉的呀！我靠，这么超标！我看一下关羽来踩一脚，把谁推回来？把这个一蹬这个洛阳推回来，把兵线清掉了。2换0换2。下一场比赛是 Boom vs Team Nemesis。After Boom vs Team Nemesis， 就是回到 B 组的那个胜决，就是 Aurora 打 ROC。下2场。
On its target, even though it was already perfectly aimed.
It was absolutely perfect. But let's kind of address. Oh my gosh, Godwu getting killed on the bottom with Shisan and Gem. They just had too much. But this is a problem, right? We were talking about Godwu. Hey, he needs to be that raid monster. He needs to be really big in terms of the net worth.
狗一个人要去在线被抓了呀！
Doesn't have any of those items yet.
无声。
Because he's not allowed to, right? At this point, GK they're so strong. They will invite you for a fight every single time.
这边鬼来劈。 清一下这个中路线，就一个人在打那个主宰暴君拿掉了闪现，又是闪现进去开一波开团，安南特在关羽就看着他直接冲，一打到没有爆直接冲，就加一个大招位移去前面扛着他，把星冲爆了，把这个老普冲爆了，拿了个暴君就直接打架吧。刚刚那个暴君一被这个 Gem 一拿了过后，安南特直接闪现进去，有那个暴君的吧，闪现进去开团。
They're just threatening from all angles. They can't even get close to defending. Look at where God.
木上进来侧面给压力，这边无声去对面偷野区了，去对面的野区发育紧拉几次。
Lead at 9 minutes. This is the GK remember. This is the GK that showed up in the boot camp.
之前经济差了，我在那边断兵线，但是他这个位置的话，他得死在这里，好吧？他断兵线，他得死在这里，他回不了家的，肯定。但是能不能打过这个就不知道了吧？可以跟他爆过啊，爆了呀，跟他爆了呀，没爆啊。这边有个被动，有一个反甲的被动，有个反甲的那个不是主动装备，开了个反甲。 10分钟了，10分钟，无声没了。这个龙一拿就应该是要压高地了。Good evening。
Maximum efficiency.
发育路是
The questions that we asked at the start of the day. How does GK do? How does Mulan?
发育路是新英雄都来了。
They will do splendidly for themselves.
Yeah, GK came prepared, right? I think that whether the storm of DCG, even with that ability to come back.
他在玩抽象啦，露露，他肯定知道不是啊。他在讲这个，其实昨天也是有上好吧？前天也是有玩他。 玩这个英雄，无神一个人偷偷摸摸的去摸这个暴君，好吧，摸了应该是看想要拿红吗？你再拿红走的话，这边 Gem 已经是3少了的，他龙没打完啊，在对面的红区啊，知道 Gem 来找他，没打完那个，没把那个龙打完，正面没有看到这个直接魔上镜直接冲进去，人家水晶那边要抽这个一蹬。 Gem 直接大招进去进场，13远交这个大5个伤害，传起来直接收服已经线性隔壁，电塔就赢了，2比0拿下，结束。
It's so good.
结束，下一把是 Boom Team Nemesis， 菲律宾冠军打印尼第2，下一把。
Nomor 1 lawan nomor 2, betul.
Yeah.
Every single thing matters. The small camps, the first
Exactly
blood,
like what you
the
said.
movements, the position, and at the start, this Annette pick, we were kind of like, okay, it's going to be a different play style.
Are you gonna
It's going to be more defensive
gonna
in nature. But
watch
what
sampai
happens
habis?
when you put the shield against
Yeah.
the face
Oh, not
of
just
the
Malaysian
opponent?
games?
That's an aggressive move. It's no
Ya sampai
longer
habis.
defensive.
Tengok
Wow, look at
Kenapa?
that,
You
guys.
you nak stop itu ke?
No, tak. I will watch sampai
Sampai
habis.
habis juga?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay.
Very rajin, Irene. That's what we like. You wanna know why, guys? Because some influencers, some KOL out there just like, Malaysia dah habis, bam, gone. But look at this Irene, very neutral, very focused on everything. That's the thing that you guys should idolize about her. The hard work.
It's not hard work. It's because I like this esport. I like this field.
Just play along, lah.
I don't like game one.
No, I like to be viewer,
This is how a first place
audience.
Of course, you gotta remember that in the boot camp, they were the ones with the best performance, right? And we're talking about the boot camp where the best.
She like to viewer, also talk shit about everything she see on screen.
Yes, I like to talk shit.
Exactly.
Started transforming it to wins.
Yeah, turning it into wins, that's a good way. I mean, it was just completely on another level. And the fact that they were like, hey, this is our play style, come at us, right? You know where we
下一场是 Boom 跟 Nemesis。
So this truly is the gauntlet of truth.
这把已经打完了，2-0拿下了这个 Group D 的第一场赛事。
There is still a long journey to go. Lower brackets it is, but I think Sun did impress today, right? The recovery, he's resilient. This is a time to show the other teams that they might be missing out.
That's why it's called an arc, right? It's not just a straight line. It's gonna go have ups and downs, and I hope that by the
Boom
end of
强嘛，
this
菲律宾第一名，菲律宾联赛第一名。
I'm hoping so. I mean, but this game was not his or the team's finest, right? I mean, when you're
哦，对对对，等一下还有，等一下还有，下一局就是那个圣决咯，圣的主决赛。现在 Deep Cross Gaming 是下去败者组了嘛？败者组的赛事不是今天啊，败者组的赛事我看一下，败者组的赛事是3
Adam Hayari, hello Jari. Welcome. Ada 3 game lagi kan lepas ni? 3 game? Satu match lagi I think.
Tak lah, nanti Boom versus Nemesis, after Boom versus Nemesis,
masih ada dua
adalah
lagi?
Aurora dengan ROC today.
Oh.
Lepas Aurora dengan ROC ada lagi satu.
Oh ya, betul.
Which is GK versus nanti winner nanti. So the latest schedule, the last match is actually 11:30. But since it's rolling schedule, so might be a little bit earlier, but just not.
Tapi just now kita ada 2-1 kan? Just now got 2-1 right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aurora 嘛，ROC 嘛。
Ah yeah, betul. ROC.
王小艺，or short actress 王小艺。
The whole jungle on the side of DCG was not theirs at all for the
Do I
entire
look similar?
game. 0% team fight from God Wu. He was trying to farm everywhere from the map. He was looking at drains for coins.
Is Aurora previously APG? APG, yes. APG and AG is all the same team. AG Global.
He's fighting 1 versus 3. He's just like literally just herding the sheep into the rest of GK, and GK are just like hounds. They smell the blood. They're gonna continue to chase.
等一下 GK 打谁哦？等一下 GK 打等一下的赢家咯。等一下我给你看。Now, okay, GA versus DCG 已经2-0了嘛，已经 2 kosong。Lepas tu 现在是这一场是 Boom versus Nemesis 啊 Nemesis。Boom 是菲律宾冠军 ，Nemesis 是印尼第2，然后赢家就是等一下晚一点跟 GK 打咯，就是 Upper Bracket Final。但是 Boom 跟 Nemesis 谁赢应该是 Boom 的，好吧 ？Nemesis 有谁 ？Nemesis 有天下。
Dah, esok kita tak ada tim Malaysia main, tak ada. Esok tak ada tim Malaysia main, tak ada. Kita diberikan tugas untuk shoutcast game KPL.
对，明天是 KPL 队伍打，明天是没有 Malaysia， 明天是没有 Malaysia 的 team，
ada tim
明天
Malaysia
是
besok KPL betul. Aku pergi toilet jap. Irene tolong jaga my stream, thank you.
Okay, boleh, okay. I also nak pergi toilet lah actually.
Okay, the wheels had kind of fallen off. We have definitely been shaken up a bit, but I do think that this is still something they can come back from.
Yeah, definitely. And Isaac, I want
Hi Jerry from Adam's
My
live
opinion is not valid at all
stream.
because the players are the ones that need to tell us exactly what is going on, what's going through their minds. Well, Guan and Mara are
Hi,
waiting
Kyora,
on
long
stage
time
for
no
cameras to
see.
go on to them. So what about if Mara, you take it from here?
Here we are with Yu from GK Esports.
听一下采访。
Congratulations with that very well 2-0. Now, we saw in game number 1, there was a little bit of a back and forth.
这么上半场 Aurora 那个 Aurora 没有
We saw game 2.
Aurora 的采访，那个志宏的采访没有 translator， 应该是这样，不需要，我不需要 translator。
Because game 1 was a lot different from your very dominant game 2.
I think first game we just long time didn't have tournament, so we have some nervous. In the game 2, we show our normal tempo. This is normal.
How long did you not have a tournament for?
Maybe 3 months.
3 months is a pretty long time. But when you came in here today, you look really confident. How confident are you
3个月没有打比赛
with Group D? Because everybody is saying that your group is the group of death. Who do you think is the most challenging one there? And let me see your confidence.
I think most challenging is Nemesis, but I think for us Group D is not hard, but also not bad for other 3 teams because I think their level is very similar. The 3 teams also have chance to get the number 2 slot to go to playoff.
Well, we'll see how you're gonna perform. Later on, we're gonna have one more matchup with Group D. Can you make any predictions with the next game?
I think will be Nemesis.
Nemesis. And that's the one that you think will give you the hardest time. Well, thank you so much.
觉得 Nemesis 会赢啊。
Congratulations. And we'll see what the casters have to say about that. Casters, lead the gorge.
Wow, no translation. Now Group D is like the closest tournament of power in Dragon Ball Super. Yes. 是不是啊？3 team also got chance to get number 2。也是讲，他话里话外意思是讲 ，Number 1 of course 是 GK OK。Number 2让他们3个人去争。
The match number 4 is going to be the last match of this first round in the group.
又休息一下，又观看一下他们的金主广告。睡醒吃完睡。Hello Jason， 谢谢你的 Heart Me 跟 Go Popular，Thank you。王昭君这个皮肤，他的大招还蛮那啥的，地方其实看不清啊。其实讲真的，他那个这个大招的不是很明显。他这个歌跟这个皮肤跟这个动画弄到很像，真的很像。我那时候看的时候，我还会看，哇！ 双城之战要出第3季了，超像的那个味道，但是是好事啊 ！I mean， 像是像，可是不同风格，外国人吃这种。Do you watch Moses? What's that videos here? Oh yeah, I want to know if the food he featured in. No, I didn't watch. I miss RC game earlier. Who's winning? RC won, but. It's 2-1, it's not 2-0. The first game was the influence range, the Brazil team won.
Now imagine an entire city
so
being
close, man.
Supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Ada match lagi, ada lagi banyak match oh. Nanti ada lagi, wait I count lah. Ada 3 match lagi. Okay, I will do some recap. Not recap, but it's a reminder. Now it's Boom versus Nemesis. Belum start. It's starting soon. After Boom versus Nemesis, we'll go back to this upper bracket final, which is Aurora dengan IOC. Wait, let me refresh this page. Yeah. Okay, later after Boom versus Nemesis will be Aurora versus this one. Aurora IOC later here. Okay, after Aurora IOC will come back to Group D upper bracket final, which is GK versus winner later. Okay.
KWC 2026.
Thanks, Miss, for the update. Oh, you're welcome.
Game of Group D, where GK Esports already sealed their
Malaysia
ticket to
boleh.
today's upper bracket final. Their contenders are going to be the winners between this match number 4 that we're gonna bring between Boom Esports and Team Nemesis. With me, Sagi, Noram. How are you?
Good. And I really enjoyed the matchups today because, you know, last game it was like a pretty clean, like 2-0 and show the dominance about GK Esports.
And I kind of like it, right? Considering the fact
看到 Celine 跟轩在后面
coming in from all the respective groups of B and D, they all made it to the upper finals here. So that's going to be an interesting one later on. But coming over for this series, though, Isaac, what do you think?
Well, it's going to be PKL against IKL. And like, this has been history. It's been always that rivalry between the PKL and the IKL. Like, they look at each other. They might be friendly with each other, but friends? I don't know.
On the battlefield, there's only like one winner for the game. So definitely it's going to be a very classic.
Can you tell if some has hair extension? I cannot tell. I don't know. I can't tell.
All right.
Yeah, I think it's pretty 50-50, right? Considering these two teams, they have a very long...
Some hair extensions it looks very natural. It's hard to tell that he or she wearing. Especially girl because girl has long hair.
How is their track record against IKL teams?
Well, I feel like for them,
Easier to hide.
They are going to play against teams from IKL. It's gonna be a question, but still, I do believe that they can do very well. For
KIS4, like we had Team Nemesis beat Boom Esports during the group stages in a 2-3 fashion, right? But Boom Esports, they have a really good historic record defeating IKL teams like Kagendra or Vitality. Is Team Nemesis going to be part of that record as well?
I mean, it's pretty difficult to say, right? If you were to base it off of 4 months ago from their respective pro league, at the very least, Boom Esports, they were the champions of PKL Spring 2026, and for Nemesis, still yet to break through the second place curse going into IKL.
Well, let's wait and see. I know that I got to see Boom Esports over there in Beijing, China for the Challenger Cup this year. I actually took all the kids over there to go and watch it, and it was such a cool experience.
Nemesis.
The result was not the best for them, but at least they gained a lot of experience.
Yeah, and actually I interviewed them in Beijing, and I saw like throughout the journey they were in the Challenger Cup, I feel like they grow really quick. And also I feel like a lot of techniques that can be seen, and I'm expected to see them pull out a lot of like different techniques that we've ever seen.
Well, Team Nemesis in front of them, what do they have today that they can show us that could impress Boom Esports?
I think it's their flexibility in towards that mid to roam pool here, especially when you talk about the double L combination, Gerald and L in that mid roam. I do believe that yes, as a team, they are very well constructed, but it is
Nora had good short hair on her IG. Probably she puts it on before KWC, but she looks. Nora is short hair.
Well, let's wait and see if Team Nemesis can actually surprise us with.
But yeah, I think there's hair extensions on her.
In a very unique style to the game, right?
Exactly right. For me, IKL as a whole, their playstyle is very traditional,
slow,
steady.
Itu Adam sangat lama begitu tuntas.
Wild fights. It's like how we referring back to TC, the mini Boom. This is the actual Boom Esports here, so I'm expecting a battle of fights versus a battle of calm strategies throughout map play.
And speaking about calm, I would say
next game 3 Malaysia when lagi malam ada nanti Aurora versus
he already been very famous back in China actually. And I would say like he joined to this team this year, and he actually got 13 MVPs in the regular season back in the IKL spring. So yeah.
Right in front of him, he's going to have Danny, and Danny is a name to be reckoned, right?
Yeah, I think the pool of farm lanes has always been a discussion for us, right? When we talk about BP, it's about the first
一学的英文名叫 Nora.
We have the Chicha,
yes,
Floorboard Marksman, and Chano.
Oh,
player where it features both of these respective marksman players here, I do think in the first place, specifically that pool of 4 heroes has to be locked in by both sides.
I thought he went.
That's an interesting question.
to
I mean, like for
Tandas.
those heroes, definitely the draft matters a lot. Especially you highlight about those distinctive play style that both team has. So definitely, I would say for those, I do remember that TNX is a very good team player.
Oh, yes.
And as for
马来西亚 team 打完人又跑掉了。
to seeing this signature hero being picked out.
The Battle of Assassins, right? The team's 2 core players here. I do think that when we talk about Jing, when we talk about Luna, when we talk about Ukutachibana here, there's one.
但是我那个卡通形象在 Adam 的直播间还挺可爱的。
Between these 2 teams, if they can actually bring it out, it's definitely.
Oh, after that prayer, I see.
Exactly. I feel like Pei definitely gonna be an.
Thanks for
and also
explaining.
Because you just highlight about the combat, the battle between the mid laner. I would say I would hold a question mark to it because I know that Tatsula is really good at playing that Mai, but I'm not sure if they're gonna take it out with another combo with Pei or any like heroes like that in game or not.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, right? Considering the fact that yes, Mai has always.
Okay, BO best of 3 first game is starting.
With the addition of the
This is Team Nemesis versus Boom. One is Philippine. No, one is Indonesia runner-up, and Boom is Philippine champion in PKL 2026.
Today, right? And the win rate is really high.
And in your opinion, right, Nora? What do you think about Lorien as a pick? What are the counters? What is it good against?
Well, I feel like a lot of teams like to pick Xiao Chao as a counter pick towards this Lorien, but I'm not that sure about the Xiao Chao pick because I feel like Lorien is also good at mid lane clarity.
Right, yeah.
But
why Xiao Chao pick
Lorien is quite a mid game
to counter? Why is Xiao Chao pick to counter?
It's pretty 50-50, right? If you can get the knockup
Lorien is
against some of the teammates, then maybe it works. But
because Xiao Chao
outside of it, the range of the projectiles coming in from the Lorien is really far. He has immense range to actually poke down some of these fancy mid laners.
Exactly. And you know, like speaking about those range control, we just talked about Anat, right, at the backstage. You know, and I really like this pick, and I feel like it might grow to the most popular picks from now on in KWC because you can see like with the flash, right, dash in, you can do a great initiation in the team fight.
Perfectly said, right? We saw how just now in the series between GK Esports and also DCG, the player known as
yes, Xiao Chao is considered long range. You're right.
is going to come in for those flanks here, so maybe for different teams,
counter Lorien is to pick long range hero. I mean, in mid lane.
Well, maybe without Florentino. I mean,
but yeah, Xiao Chao is considered.
Okay, but Florentino didn't really play well right now, right? It depends on the performance on the battlefield. So I would say Lorien.
这两队感觉跟对方互动得很开心，是吗？
Every single game in the play-in, we're seeing like Florentino bans, and then when you look at the
no one's winning the game with that Florentino.
Like, there's only like 2 wins.
But Garuda is good versus Lorien.
So actually, I'm curious about just like you said, right? They are
as long as long range, I think.
Those assassins and also Pei might be a really nice ban pick. And how do you think about Haya? Because a lot of people just took that.
I think Haya
100万。为什么是100万呢？我那刚刚问你为什么我刚刚问你是不是 Joel 选吕布白烂是吗？
Because it's my team farming the minions, is he clearing the jungle? And if I pull the wrong time, does it disrupt the farming tempo of my team?
我那时候有看到那个公告，但是我不知道发生什么事情。回来了，Adam。I think Adam is back. Is it? I heard something.
Gone from the draft real quick here, and then the Lorien here immediately picked up by mid lane Boom.
Yes, betul tu dengan solat. Tapi what I want to tell you guys is,
and also the Byron pickup here because for me.
Kalau Irene minum kopi ataupun whatever yang dia sakit perut, aku minum ni. This air, not sponsored by the way. It's called kale and veggie juice drink. This juice will make my perut go.
But as speaking to the counter attack towards this Ao,
look at the color of this, guys. Look at the color of this.
I like that one. I like that thing.
It's
the
green.
Red color thing.
This one is green. Oh, yours is red, is it? Mine is green. Red is carrot kah? Carrot kan?
Why is it green? Oh my god, is it good?
It's good, it's good. Kale and veggie. It's vegetable drink.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit weak.
It's a lot of micro details, right?
Exactly.
Where the mechanics, it's very important in that sense, because if I'm too close to the range of the Aoyan's 3-1 combo, then maybe I get poked up. But if he pulls the range perfectly with his skill 1 pull, with his wolf trap,
哦，那个比赛是吗？在印尼的那个 Tough Spy 烂给就拿100万。
also the Aoyan matchup here. But I like the
真的没？
pick up here, increasing that 2v2 strength in that bottom lane.
Okay, quick conclusion kepada semua orang yang tidak tahu. Nemesis ini previously known as Dominator, DMT. They are the number 2 team in IKL. Boom Esports adalah the champion from PKL. So PKL champion lawan dengan IKL number 2.
We can test the waters a bit, draft something that's not so heavy, and then we test it in
这样子，这样子那个100万过后是有真的进了就啦，even though 他们这样子弄。什么 CC which CC？
Angela with idea, it's pretty decent in the early game because you can gain such a great vision control around the river.
But it comes into a very big price, right? The mid-roam synergy that we talk about between Zhou and L has to be really, really good. It's like how we play Kui Xiaoqiao, Kui Angela. If the Diao goes in for the 2-2 and the Angela doesn't come in with the stun,
天下射手哦，不知道是不是哎。
You just praised about the synergy, right, between Zhou and L. So I do believe in this kind of duo. Zilong.
Yeah. I mean, if we were to watch the KPL games, Zilong is a
Viewers here are talking about Peak Break 2000 instead of that thing. The one that it almost seems like it's a fixed game, the last one. Tapi katanya it's just that last one je. Coincidentally, kebetulan his teammate is on the enemy side. Tapi it sparked a good controversy lah, sebab memang all this while dalam peak ada masalah ni pun. Memang dalam peak banyak player-player yang main tipu, yang duduk dalam group WeChat ramai-ramai. Oh, are you on the other side of the team? Oh, I give you this game, you give me next game or whatever. Sebab dia tengah push account orang, dia tengah jockey. So memang benda ni bagus lah if this topic has been brought up that way, bagus. This kind of controversy needs to happen somewhere. So that it gets improved. Tapi ini baru sikit guys. Kalau di Wangzhe lagi teruk guys. Lagi teruk punya.
You mean lagi teruk in terms of
the people jockey account?
Yeah.
Jockey account and then match fixing dalam peak.
Not once, but twice, the game will be totally in Nemesis' favor in that mid game.
Exactly. And also the most interesting part about game 1 is that we talked about the different distinguished play style both team has.
Tapi tu nampak sangat lah sampai Lubu tu punya rating dapat C kan. Takkan pro player dapat C kot kan.
It's too obvious.
Too obvious sangat lah. Did you see the game? Did you see that game?
No.
It was live stream by the way.
But the only key point, you need to make it out of laning phase and play it safe here. Early game here. L finding a spell too. Just a bit of a tip and tap here into the bottom lane.
It's all about detail microing at the bottom. But because
okay, I'm expecting.
Okay, now my turn to toilet.
Okay, go.
If they go for a free trade,
I'm expecting Boom Esports untuk menang. I think Boom Esports is supposed to win because they are the champion of PKL. Because to me, PKL and IKL is almost at the same level. Tapi I don't know. There is a chance that, you know, Nemesis might win. Even Poi played better, betul. Pick 2000 Lubu you. But does it mean kalau yang ID tu cheating? Does it mean kalau yang ID tu cheating? Yeah, does it mean kalau yang ID tu cheating? Yang di Indonesia tu? Ya, betul. Does it mean kalau yang menang 2000 pick point, menang 1 juta Indonesian rupiah tu cheating? He's not cheating. Sebab he's been pushing that since like peak 1200 since the beginning of the season kan. He's been pushing his ass off. He's been pushing every single day.
It's like
Oh,
different
it's a
playstyle,
cool-
right? Like with Tatsuri, it's about farming, getting those
Apa?
goals, going to the mid game that you talk about.
I thought you sakit perut.
They're like, okay, we have a perfect freeze in towards
So you
the
need
bottom
D4.
side with the teleport coming in. As long as this freeze maintains, that's a flash engage coming in from the side of CC on towards
Berani
Daniel, but
berani CC.
L wasn't nearby.
Oh.
Raw going dangerously low. 2-2
Oh, gila. Oh, tapi tak suri follow up so quick. It's always the follow up, guys.
And Tatsuri got a double kill within 2 minutes. That's gonna be such a great boost to a hero like Lorien. I mean, like the Nemesis, they took too long to take that Lapu down. Like the damage.
Was I dreaming that I heard suara Irene seorang tadi tiba-tiba dengar dia cakap sikit?
They were winning in terms of trade. They just need to make sure that they go in
Okay,
together
hamba
for
dengar
the
juga.
pick
Okay.
off. But CC and L felt like they were not in sync, and Carl, he just stole away the Crimson Golem.
I'm also
was a personal thinking on the side of
trying my
CC,
best to see Irene punya comment, but the comment is in Mandarin, so I cannot read.
putting under the spotlight.
For a roam and first blood, worth kah?
At the bottom.
Yeah,
Tak sure. I don't think it's worth it. Sebab Rome is designed to die for the team. He died for 2 kills for his team. It's not worth it for Nemesis.
Exactly.
Try that in Korea. Kuku berhilang betul kalau di Korea. Oh my god. They even have jail. Siapa yang buat macam tu, jumpa match fixing macam tu, masuk penjara tau. Go to jail. He got locked up. Tapi yang di Indonesia yang berlaku tu bukan yang tu, tapi at least it brought some light into the system lah, you know. The system will be tightened because of that thing. It's good. It's good to punish the actual people who's doing it. Ada je, ramai je yang buat sebenarnya. And aku tahu je nama-nama dia orang yang buat semua tu. Tapi itulah kalau nak sebut pun dia tak ada gunanya kan. Ada je. Dan terkenal juga orang tu kan. Kinda spike for mid and MM, even flash for that. Kinda spike.
That's true. And with the 4th minute mark
Spike.
here, Tyrant has been spawned. Take a look at the positioning coming from both teams here. We do see a charge coming in from side of L.
Whoosh.
Raging Sea catching on towards
Oh.
L. L has to escape towards safety.
Oh,
but
Elido.
the river has been won over by the side of Boom Esports. Danny getting charged in by the Skyfall, gets taken down. But
Oh my god,
10,
10x.
where can you go? You are in the middle of 2 towers. That's a 1-for-1 trade. But at what cost? Tyrant control given over to the side of Boom Esports.
I mean, like the way how Nemesis is playing right now gives me that kind of feeling that they are really committed into getting kills, no matter what cost they need to pay. But I mean, like after this, Boom Esports can actually rely on
Perempuan ni siapa, guys?
car sustainability.
Interesting accent that she has. Is she from China? Power spike. Oh, the power spike, yeah. Esok Adam cast pair dengan Irene. Tak. Esok saya cast dengan Hygen. Irene bertukar jadi Hygen besok.
I mean, no fight, no different. No
Toilet break, yes.
Definitely
Irene going for toilet break right now. Neja is stronger than Zhao Yun, right?
So everything just
Zhao Yun,
Zhao Yun,
Zilong.
It's a ticking clock for Nemesis, right? You don't really have a lot of late game.
Well, no. It depends on how you use the Zhao Yun build. It depends on how you use it juga.
So as the game progresses onward,
Yeah, KPL. Oh, KPL. From KPL. Nora. Wow. KPL has talented English talents.
do something like before the Tyrant, right? They were in the bushes and trying to make that burst out damage happen. But the thing is that the synergy is kind of out there for the first movement they did.
Yeah, we don't really see the 2-2 combo here. That's the first one we've seen, but the miss timing is just really difficult, especially when your roamers or tanks start getting that boost of resistance.
And that's the reason why we talk about the synergy between the mid lane and also the support. You need to be very synergized to complete your kill.
Like as of this point, it's slowly starting to.
Sorry, at the point where I use Chinese name of hero available. Oh, okay, no problem. Oh, Dani is gone. Dani is gone. But also CC pun mati juga. Migi ultimate dia dah tak masih ada lagi disimpan, tapi tengok Carl di atas. They can see him tadi. Dia sentuh tower punya line. Staff's trying to lock Gerald, miss dia punya second skill. Dengan mobility dia, what can he do, man? What can he do? He jump so quick.
they really succeeded.
Dah nak tengok aku share screen kah?
Down as soon as possible, but the problem is that
I'm
Tatsuri
editing.
again
Okay.
just making those conflation effort again.
Just a very comfortable situation thus far for
Blue buff.
Of course, they are going in for the aggressive jungle.
Carl.
We do see the Skyfall
Kan next
coming up
lompat.
towards Tatsuri, who gets the Azure goal. It won't
Blue
be
buff
going on
udah
to
kena
the side of
ambil.
Nice
Carl.
in from Nemesis mid-air roll.
Laser daripada Jarrell. Oh, comeback dari Nemesis.
With infinite fastness, finding multiple targets.
Tu dah 3 orang. 4 orang habis.
On towards Tatsuri. That's a 4 for none in favor for the side of Team Nemesis. Plus the potential kill on towards Carl as he is attacked by Skyfall, and he will be taking down killing spree over to TNX jungle.
It's gonna be an ace! What an explosive teammate that Nemesis just did. I mean, like, that was a triple goes over to CC.
We don't see the dash from Tavs. Expected the 2000 Lubu. Wait, dash from
No,
Tavs?
guys, stronger than Zhao Yun. Yes.
Oh, Tavs is the one who played Lubu, was it? Or was he the one? Oh, he was the one kah? Dan yang menang the RM30,000 tu, RM25,000 tu is Jarrell eh? Oh, Jarrell menang RM25,000. Okay. Jarrell menang RM25,000. Tavs yang on the enemy team. Pakai Lubu. Oh.
哦，Nemesis 团灭，应该是打不谁团灭？周末这个达尼已经领刚上了。
It will be really good, but now if you're on a channel and you don't have your daybreak,
No quadra. It was just triple kill just now.
Exactly.
The last kill was just a triple kill.
I would say CC actually
Yes, sir.
Siapa triple kill?
a decent like
CC.
lead against the channel, so definitely
Long.
like Nemesis how they're reading their own composition, even though they fell behind, but they still know that there's alarm setting for them, so they're just playing really aggressively.
it all started with the Azure Golem invade, right?
Jarrell who won it.
Neza whole map vision. Lagi dia boleh
Yeah.
terus.
Nemesis, and as of this point, Nemesis, I would say,
Dive je lah.
they're in a comfortable position here. If they keep on
Tapi I'm quite surprised TNX can actually use Ninja quite okay. I mean, I was expecting him to be more comfortable with Assassin Hero, but dia main hero tanki pun okay juga.
The only way that they can do is let
Neja OP ah.
and try to buy them more time.
But that's also a problem for Zhuang, right?
Yeah,
It's not
OP
the
ya, Neja.
best late game hero like the Jing, Luna,
I think yeah.
but going back to live, there's a bit
Kenapa tak smite?
I mean A+ still lah.
for the Zhuang pick, right? Yes, you get a lot of farm. It's like a 4-1 tank. You're strong early to mid, but late game, you
Ada dah makan ke? Dah makan dah.
don't really have that much pressure, and you have to play with the team more.
Mana satu LDR, mana satu PH Nemesis tu yang mana ya? Hah?
Feature again and again by TNX this Nerja.
Tak faham.
It's easily for Nerja to use his skill 3
Mana
and
satu?
just catch this Zhuang at the side lane.
Tak faham. Tak faham rasa ya.
You had to learn Liang mid.
He's so far behind in terms of gold.
Liang
Every
mid,
time the Skyfall comes on towards him,
Liang
you
mid.
don't really have a lot of crowd control to fend off the Nunza
Rom
against the channel.
Rom Liang is better than
Controllability actually.
mid Liang.
But still, they're feeding
Tapi
Danny
mid
with,
Liang damage
this
very
red buff and trying to play around this channel because they know that
Kiri negara apa? Kiri Philippines, kanan Indonesia.
in the
Right?
late game. But still, 10 minutes mark is going to be the most deciding moment.
But, Erin?
But so far,
Hilang.
Oh, but
like Nemesis didn't recognize that it's going to be the 10 minutes mark.
it's too easy to die, and his ulti.
Oh, Skyfall coming in. Tatsuri once again being tagged
Very
on.
exposed lah. He's in front ya, betul lah.
Towards safety,
Yeah.
TNX barely dodging the ultimate coming in from Lorian, but that is a lot.
Irene nak layan guys main hero-hero low mechanic. Dia nak hero yang sing.
trying to get a touch.
Slowly resetting the empire.
这边是安琪拉中单，Joe 的安琪拉好像玩的挺好的，我有印象。
That's a problem. Like
That is a problem.
they're poking a lot, but it's like out of mana.
It's like you're poking,
跟我安琪拉有的拼啊。
regeneration coming in from the Diao, constantly amping tough Z. I like the little play here coming in from Carl. He tries to sneak the Shadow Overlord, but Ring of Fire pop, you're seeing
全图视野照一下。
Shadow Tyrant goes in freely for the side of Team Nemesis.
Exactly. But still, Nemesis needs to hurry up because since the time just goes on, it will be very difficult for them
4,000 gold.
to close out the game.
Yeah, bit of 2-2 combo coming in from L.
4,000 gold lead dah.
But
Yeah.
damage has already been done. Tao
Jauh juga.
down for that bottom tier 2. They just need
安
to
琪拉大招这个
simultaneously
老人拉开。
upcoming play.
You know, I can see some potential play maybe by twos. Like by this Baron. I feel like with the Pure Sky and also the Flash and how
Wikipedia 的更新很慢一下。
maybe it's gonna be more like I don't know, explosive.
It's like how you say too flash.
Hammering, like hammer.
Oh, dia seorang pun kena. Oh, Tenex hidup. He's alive.
直接天下直接飞进去，还能活，好吧？按其他大招拆一手，他直接进去卡一下位置。
Oh, mistake guys. Mistake. Migi dah pakai ulti. Semua terus berani masuk. The only reason why Nemesis tak boleh nak masuk freely suka hati disebabkan Migi ada ulti. Tapi kalau dia dah guna untuk Tianek seorang, memang semua orang pun masuk lah. Mistake.
Overlord dragons, that's gonna be easy for them to actually end up the game. And so far,
they're looking for promising game, I feel like.
And we were talking about like Boom Esports draft is really knockout teamfight heavy, but most of the fights.
那个主宰线时间来到了12分半。
So exactly, that's the reason why it feels like a little bit passive, right? When they're trying to counterattack Nemesis.
等等，再照一下视野。怕达摩绕后，好吧，主要是怕达摩。猫到后面，主要是这个达摩绕后比较有一点危险性吧。
And especially to the fact that one thing's for sure.
上路他卡在外面，赵云看一下怎么炸。哦哟，这个，哎，他怕锤他，好吧？他怕Migi没有闪现，但他怕锤他，直接加一个闪现落地。现在他还在扛，拉布加个大招，空一个大招。上路还有个大龙，这边Boom这里是拉布是没有大招的，但是Migi还有大招啊，Migi闪现还没有，但是有大招了，刚刚还没锤啊。 龙这边是没有大招的，要看龙这边小心哦。这边是谁顶上去？拉布顶上去，但是拉布没有闪现，没有，他闪现交哪了呀？拉布的闪现交哪了？没看到啊。
Disimpan ulti lagi tu, Migi tu. Tak pakai lagi tu.
Tunggu flash god, I think.
Oh tu.
Tapi tunggu nanti kalah dah tunggu lagi. Walau哎呦，你看。
Tunggu lama sangat.
上去啊，找到机会啊，锤3个人上墙，但是伤害不够，后面没有队友能跟，好吧？这边靠大招落地，被这个少师员锤了一下，救一下这个 CC 的这个大招落地，有加成，直接点水晶赢了，恭喜 Nemesis。OK，Nemesis won the first game。
1-0.
You hate the Diao kick. Oh yes, Diao is so annoying.
Kalau Nemesis menang the next game, maksudnya Nemesis akan lawan dengan Deep Cross Gaming.
No, lawan dengan GK.
Ah, GK yang kalah tadi?
Tak, you mean?
Oh, sorry. Betul lah tu. Nemesis menang lawan GK lah. Aduh, bodoh lah dah. Okay, lepas tu the next one adalah no, before that adalah ROC Esports lawan dengan Aurora. Malaysia lawan Malaysia?
Yes, betul.
Oh no！
下一场就是 Aurora 跟 ROC 啊。对啊，达摩上了，没人上啊。但是达摩刚刚那个踢其实踢得好。等一下哦 ，OK， 拜拜。刚刚那个达摩踢是踢得挺好的，好吧？踢三个上墙，但是没有后续。哦，悠酱你又来了，终于啊！好久没有见到你了，昨天有直播你好像也没有来。
Dan, 我不明白 itu apa?
I don't understand.
Oh. 我不明白tu.
我不明白tu.
Okay, Airin. Between Aurora dengan ROC. Aurora lah kan menang kan? Kan?
Yeah, I think. Kalau Aurora tak ada mistake besar-besar, of course Aurora menang.
Sebab ROC tengah tak perform sekarang kan?
I feel like Boom Esports are they
weak a bit though.
So my observation is not wrong, guys. Why I value Airin punya view, guys, adalah disebabkan she is inside the pro scene herself. Walaupun she's no longer, tapi still dia punya observation, dia punya opinion tu still masih mahal. It's still valuable. Aurora 拿不拿？
我一天长得比一天小，什么意思？什么叫一天长得比一天小？哇，创业啊！我观众还有人在创业啦，这么牛逼，人群这个叫什么啊？卧虎藏龙啊！哦，我的画面一天比一天小，没有啦，我现在只是做横屏吧，竖屏我看完几嘞？因为我没有化妆，所以。
Tapi ROC menang Aurora di Mountain. ROC menang Aurora di Mountain Dew. Oh,
these kind of
Really?
energy,
打
you
回
know,
看就
because
不
from the
小了
very
啦。
first minute, he's just playing such a
Mountain Dew
fierce
tournament
game,
Aurora
winning
menang.
again and again,
Yes,
continuing
Aurora,
pushing
ROC
his
menang.
teammates to do the team fight.
Aurora dekat
Same lineup lah. Semua same lineup lah.
No.
Oh, not the same players.
Aurora masa tu 17 jungle bukan Yulong. Yulong masa tu dekat China.
Oh, dia bootcamp kah?
Tak, bukan.
Dia
Masa
balik lah.
Dew, masa Mountain Dew.
Kenapa dia pergi China?
Dia balik mah.
Oh, balik
sebab
lah.
visa kot.
Oh, balik kampung lah
So
kiranya.
Mountain Dew masa tu Mountain Dew jungle of Aurora is 17.
Oh.
It's pretty overwhelmed.
So you're saying 17 cannot play lah?
To 4 or 5,000 goal difference.
PR training, PR training.
Nemesis.
Think first, think first.
I'm saying Yulong become China import has a reason.
Oh, okay. Good one. Irene is getting better, guys. Getting better.
They were doing really good in those skill pushes, but when it comes down to team fight execution, it took them quite a while to actually realize they have to be on the proactive end.
Speaking of that, I think maybe for game 2, they will let Car to play his usual. Because I still remember his play, his showcase by
干嘛的?
Well, right now the IKL Spring second place team Nemesis got an advantage on top of the PKL champions. Let's go
Nice
to a
try,
break,
Adam
and when we
Jir.
come back, game
Like that
number
lah,
2
kan? Like that lah.
is going
See?
to be moving
Irene is
forward
getting
to
better,
drop
guys. I agree.
这边吕布啊，这是真明眼哦。
GK lawan team yang menang match ni, betul. Looks like GK is gonna be fighting Nemesis, I think. Sebab nampak Boom punya gameplay macam buruk je. Somehow it makes me feel like Blacklist International punya gameplay is better.
Yes.
Padahal Blacklist International dapat nombor 3 by the way, guys. Nombor 3 dalam PKL.
Betul. PKL.
PKL ya. What did I say? Did I not say PKL? I said something else.
I tadi MKL kot, I dengar.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Kalau tak salah dengar lah. May Irene not go through harsh idol life.
She's already in idol life, guys.
Do I?
Yes. Already modeling. But also very humble, by the way. Very humble. Dia takkan mengaku.
又是马可，这个是谁？靠，这个是谁？这是谁？靠，这么？这是谁？这是什么？这是什么中的英雄？这是什么中的英雄？小乔啊，丢三子是吗？小乔应该是。The people inside this Discord saying that Boom forgot they are not in China anymore.
What are your thoughts? Because the game, it just felt like Team Nemesis had better.
这个我看出来应该是小乔，好吧，遮
They
的
were。more daring in taking risks, right?
Yeah.
We did see Boom Esports. They had the first few moments of excellence in that small.
好累啊，想睡觉。
But after that, every single play with such an offensive knockup team composition, it was just fight after fight after fights in favor of Team Nemesis. Always starting by a Skyfall, never by an engage coming in from Boom Esports.
So Boom Esports drops because of their fault or because Team Nemesis had a better strategy?
I feel like it's pretty much to the draft that they pick.
难道快点 Aurora
forced them to farm up, so you can see like
Yes, we want to sleep.
I feel like they have a lot
Faster come play.
Faster 2-0.
positioning, right? So actually they just neglect the strengths at the bottom, so you can see like Danny
Finally, Bing dapat webcam channel baru. Nak tahu webcam dia boleh trigger ke tak kali dia ke? Game kedua Neja confirm kena ban. Really? Ban by ni lah. Siapa ban? Nemesis lah ban.
The channel to have like good item power spikes. Make sure that he goes into the late game with guns blazing, good damage, cutting down tanks. But every single moment that we've seen, he's being targeted down by Tubbs, these auto attack flash on that Byron, the Starfall coming in from TNX. Those are the moments that you are thinking to yourself, is it Danny's fault or is it Boom's fault in not being able to protect him?
Well, let's just flip the page and let's just wait and see what's going to happen right over here in this game number 2, because the PKL champions are going to have to really demonstrate why they come here with the PKL crown, and then IKL, they're going to want to just take that crown out of their heads.
And Nora, the last time we've seen these two teams, right? It was back in KIS4. And it was a full series between these two, but Nemesis was the one that came out on top, took a, 3-2 win over against them. Do you think it's going to be a 2-0 in like our previous series here, or will Boom Esports manage a reverse sweep, or at the very least equalize the series?
I feel like it's all about the draft, right? If Boom Esports, especially they picking out the blue side, if they can really just form up like aggressive composition, it's very possible for them to even it up. But on the side, if it goes to Nemesis again, then it's going to be a 2-0.
赛程真紧凑是啊，确实很紧凑吧，16支队伍4天打完小组赛16支队伍
has just been amazing to see. Yes, there are signs of excellence where we see Tatsuri picking out those early few
脑细胞不够用了，死了，很多脑细胞看每天看从早看到晚死了很多脑细胞，昨天也是死了，昨天一波7个钟死了很多脑细胞，好吧。
So I would say just highlight the tyrant fight and also just trying to build up a more aggressive competition.
想要换一下这个简介，但是我没有想好换什么。
米雪哥啊，米雪，米雪，ini sedap lah. Aku tak pernah makan dia punya es krim ni. It's almost like susu and lin yang pakai tepung punya, which is very susu, you know. Sedap.
They are looking for fights.
Yeah, with the higher especially,
Nama dia something Sunday, Sunday West.
Big catch. It's not his fault. It's much more of a team effort in being able to structure those fights. But now, when you are on the higher, one ultimate, you force 8 people to come towards you to wait for that.
Well, I feel like I'm crowned if I can do that. I mean, like everyone is waiting for my LT coming out.
Outside.
Exactly. But this time, Limpuan and also Zhang Fei waiting outside. Well, just put a lot of effort on these two roamers, how they're going to use their LT.
And if we were to look into the band as well, right? A much more
Dua-dua Roma
Roma
keras gila.
targeted in these specific drafts. You have to pay.
Karin, are you allowed to play game instead of watching?
And surprisingly enough, even Florentino
allowed to play apa?
Play game lah, play HOK lah. Untuk sementara tunggu game Malaysia. Are you allowed?
Why cannot?
Which means right now we can play lah.
Exactly.
Like I can invite you to play. Okay.
And also actually Nemesis they just highlight a lot.
刚刚是印刚刚是 Nemesis 印尼队，刚刚是印尼印尼第2赢了。
Luna is pretty showcased in game. It's just like totally leading the game pace.
And it's a bit of a beat
哎呦，天下讨 Luna 咯。
Okay.
They ban for one tank.
现在是 Nemesis 的赛点。
Is it inviting the Luna here? Because who else is gonna be countering this Luna? The 3 Cork assassins, Jing, Pei, and the Luna.
还有个那个，拿 UQ。
I really held my high expectation on this Yukio. Like for Car, Yukio is definitely one of his signature hero. But this time with this Luna, I'm not that
Drop
sure.
mana lagi kuat?
Halo, ada sesuatu. Halo, Adlang.
Always
quite long attacking range.
Luna. Okay, always Luna.
For Tenek, is it?
No, this hero always Luna.
This hero always Luna.
I mean not. I mean
because it has.
I mean I pick Luna because of Luna is not who playing it.
Luna, so definitely it.
I like Luna. I love Luna.
In this game too, and also because of the Yukio.
You love because she's pretty or her skill set or what?
I mean, like the alarm is.
Of course, everything of Luna.
We go into the Boom Esports draft. You have the Chicha,
Always
Kaya,
get
Rainbow,
me.
Tokyo,
Always
and the
get me.
classmate is Ata.
You dah lupa host ni Luna minion. Yes, I'm Luna minion.
Devour Farm. Nak order Grab. Repeat balik Chief. Nak order Grab. Oh. Aku tak tahu lah. Ni Putri ke aku yang order tak aiskrim ni. Aku tak ingat. Tapi dia tulis kat sini Sundae. Sundae. Oh, okay. Pearl Brulee Sundae. Pearl Brulee Sundae. Sundae Sundae, bukan Sunday hari Ahad. Sundae. Sundai.
Is it ice cream?
Mishui.
Or Mishui.
There is so much worries here. What if
Is a Sunday is like ice cream, right?
Yes. Tapi dia this one is a brulee Sundae, which is dia pakai. How do I explain to you? Like milk powder. The base is milk powder, like the Enlin that's ready milk powder. It's very milky, very susu.
This game, we're gonna see a lot of big team fight because there's like double war.
I don't think it's racist. I think it's quite fun if you call Malaysian Maggie people and Indonesians Indomie people. It's cute, what? It's cute, ma. You can call me Maggie people, ma. Every Malaysian like.
Who said that?
Likes to eat Maggie.
Exactly.
Maybe
they will just swap lanes after 4 minutes and just trying to like see this Dorado.
No, it's not racist.
From Philippines. Yeah, it's not racist. It's cute, ma.
I am Maggie people. Putri is Indomie people.
Oh, I am Maggie people too.
But sometimes kalau ada mood, go to nasi mama punya kedai nasi kandar, order Indomie juga.
Indomie best, oh. I love Indomie juga.
If they want to do so, I think
Prediction Group A and Group C tomorrow.
Tambah lagi satu telur mata.
Oh, ya betul. Telur mata dekat atas tu. Oh.
Tak mau sayur.
Tak nak sayur, betul. Sama.
Malaysians know that.
Indomie telur mata tak nak sayur. Oh, that's the best. Especially dia bonus kalau telur mata warna kuning tu dia tak pecah.
Yes.
Oh, itu the best.
I yang buat itu telur kuning pecah.
Kalau dia sampai dah pecah and dah kering, kedai mamak tu kita pangkah. Don't ever go to that kedai mamak anymore.
Yes.
What about Nemesis? What do they need to do if they want to win this game?
Well, trust Luna. The only thing that you need to do is just trust Luna because you can see a lot of poking damage on the side of Nemesis, right? You can just let Garuda just gently poking down the HP bar and just let TNX to shine.
Okay, that's a pretty interesting one. Trust Luna, trust TNX. That's one of his signature picks here coming in from the IKL. And so far, not a lot of aggression coming in from Boom Esports. Yes, they have the goal lead, but it's still...
No lah, banyak sayur lah, Chief, lagi sedap. Tak lah. Aku rasa macam kalau makan Maggi goreng ataupun Indomie goreng, kalau ada sayur, aku rasa macam dia spoil, dia kacau the taste of the meat tu. Aku rasa macam it disturbs the raw taste of the meat. Tapi don't get me wrong, aku suka sayur. Aku makan sayur by itself. Aku makan dengan nasi, sayur aku makan. Bukan tak suka, makan je.
Separate boleh, tapi tak boleh goreng, tak boleh masuk.
Betul, tak masuk. Jangan mix.
Yes, you separate. I boleh makan Indomie dengan sayur, tapi bukan mix.
Yang paling aku tak suka tahu apa, Erin? The orang jual mie dengan tauge tu. Oh, aku tak suka betul tauge.
I pun tak suka tauge.
Ya.
Dekat mana pun tak suka.
Kacau betul the taste. Aku jumpa gang, guys. Aku jumpa gang who likes exactly like what I like. It's Irene.
Mama people, okay?
Mama people.
That is a very good position coming in for the side of Tatsuri. He can find TNX. He found TNX. It's a 1v1.
进 boom 来进这个 Nemesis 的蓝区，这边就在扫Tatsuri 这个海月有点脱节位啊，脱节位。他虽然可能可以把这个天下杀掉，也不一定好吧。天下有护盾，哎呀，杀掉了 ，First Blood 杀掉了。这边张飞喷没有喷到这个Tatsuri啊，早喷了一点点。这边就也是嗝屁啊，我靠。 这边大师不是很妙啊，他所以这边有很多互动的。这个就是海月超标的地方，他出来他就算他脱节，他有2技能在手上，他就不一定容易死，好吧？他2技能还能挂标记，还能给控制，他又有好像有小加速吧，2技能。就有互动。
Kelak dia tahu guys. Sama. Aku dia tahu guys juga. Habis lah Erin. It's gonna be a long game.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 2-1.
Siapa tu? You rasa?
Yalah dia sekarang dah boom yang leading kan. Boleh ke comeback? Oh tu. Oh tak tahu siapa tu. Tapi it's gonna be 3 game lah. Macam rap Irene. I told you already. She can shoutcast. Hari tu at some point actually ada shoutcast in Mandarin tau untuk MKL. Hari tu ada.
Sudah lama kan?
Yes, and
Lama dah.
definitely the tempo is on, and right now like for Bumi Sports they just need to pushing forward, play around Tatsuri.
Tapi peliknya Tenpayaki Pai, Tenpayaki punya tauge aku makan. Tenpayaki ni apa? Aku tauge.
Teppanyaki. The Japanese fried, not fried. It's fried kan? 煎什么 Japanese food, teppanyaki.
Check. Teppanyaki ada tauge?
We don't have fishing in KWC, bro.
Teppanyaki.
It's tauge bean spots, yes.
Leading the pace 5-1. It hasn't been even 7 minutes.
Oh, beef teppanyaki.
On the upper hand.
Oh, yang ni aku makan. Teppanyaki aku makan, tauge dia makan. Memang is part of the dish.
She's gonna shine.
Yeah.
Memang betul. Aku suka. Tauge di Tauge di chicken rice shop enak banget.
表现不稳定，一时好，一时烂。
Yeah, that's not bad juga. That's not bad.
而且是小局，一时好一时烂，它不是场数，懂吗？它不是场数，它不是讲说啊这一场我对到这个队我很强，它不是我对这个队我可能这把好，可能下一小局就可能又烂了，又不会玩游戏了。
Yang aku tak boleh satu benda je guys. Tauge dalam mie dengan kuih tiaw. Aku tak boleh itu je guys. Oh. Nice
这
ulti.
边张飞有大喷2个，把这个海月喷墙上，但是没有什么后续。海月有大招吗？没有大招，还有个闪现拉开。哎，怎么他海月没有大招？海月大招在哪里哦？但是他一直有2技能，好吧，给自己套个盾。这边他在追他，把他杀掉了过后，这边米吉就把他锤爆了。OK， 现在天下 OK 有点无敌了，他又断了，好吧？他把那个印记挂在那个阿塔的身上，然后不过他断了没事，他断了是为了要杀掉这个张飞。其实
Sebenarnya TNX tak datang tadi pun dah menang dah war tu. Yang dah menang dah pun. Tapi look at this.
这边没有控到天下，天下应该是乱飞啊，这个应该是乱飞，还有一个米吉是哎断了呀，断了呀，天下。
But kalau Mi atau Bihun ada tauge aku anti betul. If Irene become official caster, if will be pure chaos. It will be pure chaos. Kenapa? Oh sebab dia rap Let's vote for Irene to become caster guys. Tapi janganlah guys. Aku tak sanggup lah. Kesian lah tengok dia kalau dia kena cast.
Kenapa kesian?
Exactly. And also, I mean like just take
The
one
pay,
step
Irene, the
back.
pay.
It's all about the logic between those engagement is totally different. For Nemesis, if they just landing those poking damage
Set up is so spicy and too savory. I tried eating 2.
She's still very young. She has a lot of other things she can do.
Two fighters as well from the side of both team compositions here.
做解说应该不太行，但是你叫我去做采访可能可以吧？我可以带一个节奏啊。
Tapi
我最厉害就是带节奏啊。
kalau Irene sendiri yang nak shoutcast, I will support her, I will help her. Kalau dia nak, kalau dia sendiri nak.
Golem here. He has strong fighting power. Pops to frenzy. Looks for a bit of a poke. Stampede towards it.
Tapi even though you dengar macam rap, tapi这边连破锤4个呀，锤4个，但是没什么后续。这边第一时间塔索瑞已经掉了，我不知道拉水进去 top 谁是掉了。这边目前是1换2的情况 ，CC 还在走 ，CC 没走掉。哎 ，CC 玩发育路这个1换3啊，其实这个团战是 boom 打赢了，看一下天下这里怎么操作，不打算操作。The thing is, walaupun korang dengar macam I boleh rap, tapi I tak ada itu emotion, you know.
For now, emotion can be trained. Dulu my cast was emotionless juga. Aku pun introvert juga, Irene. Percayalah. Trust me, aku pun introvert juga. So I was emotionless when I spoke dulu. Sama lah.
Exactly. And
I had emotion to carry the
hype,
the vibe, the hype. Yeah.
The real question is whether you nak ke tak nak itu je.
You did your research, Nora.
You nak try, betul-betul nak try, teringin nak try ke ataupun tak minat lah, not my thing lah. Nah, itu je. Sebab if you want, jom. I teach.
Maybe not my thing ko. I can't express well, that's why you think casting not for you. Yeah.
I don't think you can express. I think you express. When you speak to me, when you angry, you show you're angry to me. When you laugh like you really laugh. You laugh like you're not a girl anymore. You become a boy when you laugh.
Official casting different ma. Official casting
it's the same.
But the thing is, we mentioned about both teams are actually going for those melee fighting compositions. So the high ground
probably because I watch KPL too long time and their shot is, you know, is professional and it's too professional and then already experienced. So that's why I think I compare myself to those shotcaster. 断大没断大走好吧。
Tyrant has already been expired here. Boom Esports. They want to clear one more.
Actually, I somehow comparing myself to KPL Shoutcaster.
Okay, that makes sense.
Made by TNX just put another one more layer to the team fight.
Can you explain more on the splendor coming in?
黑手 OK 还没有一个女中文解说，其实之前有过的，之前有过 MKL 中国就是 MKL 有过中文解说的。
Yes. You can trick it out, and also allowing you.
然后后来发现好像没有必要花这个钱，就没有了。因为其实就算那时候有中文解说，我们啊，就是我们这些观众啊，在网上看的这些观众 ，even 都是选手自己。那时候我知道，选手自己他们看的都不是中文解说。他们看的都是马来解说，就是我那时候就算有中文解说，我也是看马来解说。为什么？因为我们已经就是因为我们都是看 KPL 来的，我们都是看 KPL 很多年，喜欢这个游戏，喜欢王者荣耀，从王者荣耀转来 HOK 来打职业这些，然后我们就已经有一种把 KPL 的中文解说先入为主的印在我们脑海里面，所以我们听到马来西亚解说的时候，我们觉得很奇怪，我们觉得很奇怪，觉得没什么理解，就一直在跟 KPL 的中文解说对比啊，所以我们就没有看中文解说。
Kau dah 0% wirid kan ni? I'm not sure. Is it? Aku tak give 100%.
What about analyst panel not shoutcasting? Walau analyst.
Walau
lagi teruk.
Lagi teruk. Analyst perlu ingin knowledge.
Ya lah. That's why I say lagi teruk.
It won't be much of a push here. The stronghold is still.
I cannot do something like analyst when I don't have enough in-game knowledge.
You think you don't have enough. Tapi while in honesty, sometimes even I need to ask things from you, Irene.
I know, but I don't like some comments that when my viewer is saying, your knowledge or your understanding of this is not really correct, not accurate.
That's the reason why we just see like
it will makes me so stressed, you know.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that's one thing about shoutcasting. If you cannot handle what the people are talking about you, jangan. Sebab no matter how perfect you are, even us shoutcaster yang dah lama shoutcast pun, ada je orang yang cakap macam tu, Erin.
No, I know there's a lot of different voices, but it's just this thing, like when people is saying that you are not professional enough, you are not
don't listen to
accurate,
them.
what you're saying is not really accurate. It will makes me too stressed that I think myself is not hardworking enough. So it makes me so stressed that I need to, you know, learn so much things.
Sebab you already said that you like watching the game tau. Like watching the game and then you love the game. This is already the most important value of a shoutcaster already, you know what I mean?
I know. I know what you mean.
And whatever people say out there, maybe it's true, maybe it's not. Tapi no matter what, we will do our best lah. That's all we can do, Irene. Do our best. Even me, I do mistakes too. Maybe my info are not correct too sometimes, and even viewers sometimes helps corrects me. Not just me lah, all other casters juga. Tapi biasalah, you know, it's part of the game. It's part of the business.
I know. Okay. Well, my viewer is comforting me.
Oh, TNX still dancing.
You can't satisfy everyone's opinion, Irene. Don't stress.
Betul.
Just poking with the ultimate coming from
Thank you, what, Rabbit?
Tell her more.
That buff being picked up by the side of CC.
我可以当第一个非官方的中文解说，那肯定可以啊！我在我直播间，我爱讲啥讲啥，但是你知道，在 official 的是不一样的，在官方的。
Betul. Tunggu momen yang mesti kami.
你在 official 它就不一样了呀，程度就不一样，你不能想讲什么就讲什么，在 official 肯定非官方肯定可以啊，我现在也是在做非官方的，对吧？二路。来这边西西在侧面进场，侧面给压力，给这靠压力靠，哎呦被吹走啊！这靠地线被但是靠还是转进去把这个龙抢了，自己也位移不出来，自己换了一个复活甲掉了。现在这个团战是 Nemesis 打回来了呀，因为这个龙是被靠抢掉了。
Dah kata dah Nemesis will do a comeback because of Devara, because of Luna, Charlotte. I told you already. It's gonna be a clean 2-0.
海月拿了。
And this is Devara's main power spike. We talk about how Devara is a hero that needs so mumuch items, so much gold.
开局根本没有之前那么好，因为之前就是为了吸引更多的玩家呀，所以他才会做这种很多很好处的东西。现在玩家越来越多，他就不需要做这种亏本生意，you know。张飞大招还没有好，张飞在前面给这个小动作太过分，这边他所以大招还没有拉就被秒掉了。 嬴政在后面扫射，这个廉颇身上是没有闪现的，有闪现应该是能走，好吧，应该是死不了。有闪现闪进这个龙坑非常聪明啊，但是这边有一个 Joe 闪到了 Joe 脸上，我靠，你们是要2-0要打回来了吗？
Seronoknya Garuda ulti tadi, straight line ulti, and everyone was lining up in a straight line, so satisfying.
真好，白嫖了2个水晶。 我靠，这个就直接不演了，直接扛塔进去，扫大。这边廉颇用生命在把兵线卡在墙外面，但是奈何自己他换了一个复活甲呀，但是兵线是进塔，看靠这边怎么清线，没清掉，来电塔天线进，让我们恭喜 Nemesis，Congratulations Nemesis 2-0，It's unexpected.
I did not expect this.
Okay, Aurora versus LC now.
Let's go.
And this is Team
Awawa.
KL second place advancing to the upper finals.
Game baru je habis. I don't see now. Now, get off the stage. Make space for my my boys.
Awawa.
Make space for my Awawa.
Super GG and clap clap.
Awawa.
恭喜 DMT 将要面对 GK， 哎呀，这边谁赢都要看到 GK 的。
Ini Nemesis ke Argentina guys?
Nemesis ke Argentina?
Dah macam Argentina.
恭喜啊恭喜！
恭喜恭喜！
恭喜恭喜
Congratulations to Team Nemesis on that amazing
victory.
Yes, if I get an analyst job, just stick to my purpose and learn every day. If analyst should do something every day, you know.
Mara at the back.
Because things keep different.
You can't afford these mistakes. I think Haya broke her ultimate 3 times, and all that 3 times, it led to disaster.
Exactly, and also because of the splendor that we mentioned.
Yo baju Sagi, yo baju.
And also when it comes to like lay.
Sagi, yo baju. No, his baju terkepit on his right arm. His blazer. Yes, okay dah.
If you just
Okay,
slow
better,
down
better.
your tempo, potentially wait for the Tempest Dragon, then you can use the 2 silent advantage in winning out the game. But they were too hasty, unfortunately.
I think that the Debara was just coming.
Tapi during in the makeup room at the talent room with the makeup artist, yang paling lama nak buat rambut is Sagi dengan Holler. Sagi dengan Holler is the longest. Yang paling lama nak buat rambut. Kan kalau talent makeup artist kan we have to like buat do our hair first, you know, like make up our hair with the makeup artist kan. Yang paling lama sekali, the one take the longest time is Sagi dengan Holler selalunya.
Why?
Tak tahu, rambut dia orang macam perlukan time skip to make it stand up.
Tapi Sagi sekarang ada buat rambut ke? Nampak macam tak ada ke? Nampak macam tak ada je.
To set it up, to make it stand a little di depan tu, that takes time. I don't know how it works. Macam kalau aku, rambut aku kan panjang kan. My hair is long. So I do on my own at my hotel room.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I don't think Sagi sekarang ada buat rambut lah. Dia macam baru bangun je.
Nampak macam tu kan, tapi dia buat tu actually buat.
Ya ke?
Ada. They have makeup artist sana. Di sana di Paris ada. That hair is actually dah buat.
这个我不知道解说的工钱多少诶，有没有人找过我？除了解说，还有做什么工作？就 content 哦。
It is not all negative for the PKL champions, right? Because they did have the game in the bag. It was just like one little mistake, one fight, and then everything.
不需要做头发，这个没有头发做，寸头。
And I feel like something went down on the side of Boom Esports from that red buff invasion because, like, for 4 minutes mark, everything just went so optimistic on the side of.
What a comeback for Nemesis! 快点解说完 RC Aurora， cepat cepat.
And this is the thing, yeah, that I want to highlight because they're waiting for it and jumping Devora. Out in, even though the controllability seems very possible on the side of Boom Esports, but the damage down isn't there.
Nora, question for you. Early game, we see a lot of Haya ultimates on towards the key targets. Why did Tatsuri start ulting Zhang Fei?
Because it kind of gives them the feeling that we're the goats.
Irene,
just taking them down.
did you also use the stream relay guide thing? Is that what you were saying? Is that what you said yang how HOK tak ada tu?
Ada je.
So last kali how do you do it? You just
I display capture lo.
Just display capture lah. Okay. Alright.
Super tanky with the ultimate shielding and spell 1 shielding. He soaked so much damage. I think the full burst coming in from the Chicha, and that made it such a big problem. If you can't use the Chicha to break a double fighter and a singular tank composition, you don't have any damage.
And I do like the way how they're using their own understanding, helping them to create advantages.
The reason why aku and Irene okay saja pakai saya tak pakai relay is because kami dah whitelist.
哎呀，赶紧下一把也下不了班呐，下一把就算打完了也下不了班，还有一场 GK 打这个 Nemesis 啊。
Interview.
Here with me, The smiling L, congratulations. Now, your opponent, Boom Esports, wanted to dictate that game, but eventually they were the ones reacting to everything that you guys were doing. How were you able to turn their aggression against them?
I think for the last game, the second game, our early game, it's so bad lah. So I think we just need defend with our item, and we know when we can beat them easy.
The interview was so bad lah.
The Indonesian teams normally have a hard time against the Philippine teams. In fact, this Philippine team placed 4th in the Boot Camp Cup, and you placed 16th, correct? Last place. So what did you learn from that boot camp that's being very effective in today's match?
From our boot camp, I think we learning more discipline, and we lower our ego, and we more trust each other lah. And for sure, me and Diao have good history against PH lah. We never lose against PH team, so we very confident this game.
Wah, dicakap ke depan marah pula. Dicakap depan marah pula.
And you know what? It's
This Mara is a hostess. It's not Filipino.
Yalah, memang lah.
To support
memang lah.
Thank you for keep supporting us, guys, and I hope we can going to playoff lah. So yeah, and also fighting to team vitality lah. Let's go playoff together.
Job well done. Congratulations once again. And now we'll head back to the casters.
Congratulations, Nemesis. Congratulations.
Ego is not a bad thing.
GK 的对决应该很快结束。
Like it's something that you need to learn to understand. It's something you need to learn to control.
She used to be a courtside reporter in the National Basketball League in Philippines.
She used to be a journalist in Canada.
Really?
Yes. She's a
All
reporter.
It's Canada.
Canada.
Oh, Canada.
She's a reporter. Reporter and journalist and like the one who stands in front of TV all the time.
Oh. So she was born in Canada or Philippines?
I can't remember. I think she has both passports.
Oh, but
born probably Canada. I think Canada.
Really?
Yeah. If I remember it right, I'm thinking.
Oh, really? Is she so famous in Philippines? But I love Mara though. I think she's
the perfect.
She's good in she's perfect in hosting.
Yeah, she knows what she does. She knows she's like just now. She knows she's speaking to an Indonesian guy, so she needs to slow down speaking English.
Yes, I noticed that too.
And she used simple words. I'm Malaysian also.
Yes.
Yeah. She used simple words, but still same impact. The impact is still bam. Oh.
Yeah. She's good.
It's so hard to do. And to be flawless and faultless and tak ada mistake on the stage in front of camera live.
Oh, I love her.
It becomes our superpower.
One day Irene's gonna be like that too, guys. Oh my god, please don't forget us when you are rich and famous.
City being built to
I won't forget, but just not forgetting.
Powered by play.
I don't do anything else too. Just not forgetting, okay? I won't do anything else. She's my idol.
Erin, kalau I buat highlight the part where I ask you Coach ni bagus tak yang tadi tu? Kau okey tak? Tak okey. Kau tak okey tak apa cakap je.
钩子这个我知道，这是后羿。喂啊，I watching 这个小乔也是小乔吧？这丢上子。这玉龙，这是谁？玉龙 what is this? I don't think so. I don't think it's a good choice.
France. It got the
Nak buat clip highlight je pun.
The playoffs and all the way to the grand final.
Are
There are 20 teams that they have been invited.
Your call. If he say yes, I do. No, I don't.
Yes.
Betul ke? You don't care?
Betul.
I have a video right over here for you to understand.
Betul lah, you don't care, betul lah.
I don't care. Buat je.
What if something happens to you?
Right here at the Esports World Cup
I don't care.
2026.
Betul lah, you don't care? Betul lah.
Here's how the tournament works. The global
Let's go,
Irene! Will be implemented, and there will be 3 stages: the play-ins, the group stage, and the playoffs.
No, it's my opinion, okay? Not to everyone, okay? It's my personal opinion.
On the bracket. The play-ins will have best of 3 matches, where the top 2 of each group advance to the group stage. The 4 teams who advanced from play-ins will be joined by 12 teams that qualified from their respective leagues, forming a total of 16 teams for the group stage. The 16 teams are split into 4 pools based on their performance, with teams in Pool 1 being the top-seeded team in each group. The rest of the teams will be drawn into the groups, with each group having a team from each pool. The group stage will once again have best of 3 matches in a double elimination format, where the top 2 of each group advance to the playoffs. Teams that advance through the upper bracket will have an advantage, so placement matters. The playoffs is where things get interesting. The team who advanced through the upper bracket in the group stage will first draw their selection order.
Tak tahu lagi, nanti I show to you first.
One from the other 4
After edit nanti boleh tunjuk
play
dulu.
against. When all teams are picked, the stage is set for the playoffs. The playoffs will have best of 7 matches, and where teams tie 3-3, the ultimate battle will be the deciding factor. No second chances, no room for mistakes, and only one team will be crowned the champion of KWC at EWC 2026.
Thank you very much. I hope that everyone is very clear about how the tournament is going to work. And if you still have some questions, just put them right over there. We want to hear about what you're thinking about, what has happened in these last 3 days, what is clear, what is not, and then we will always help you out. Now, in order to explain all of those things, Blam, Ken, what about if you guys explain a little bit about the global ban pick?
I love the global ban pick because it means you can only
no
use that hero once
second
in the entire series, unless we go into game number 7. But we'll talk about that another time.
Yeah.
So
I'm going to make myself a cup of Americano. Bye.
There is a price to pay.
Absolutely, and then also if you do pick that hero, generally like something like I don't know, the pay. If you
No second chance. What do you mean?
First game, you generally get to ban that away, and the enemy team's kind of like left.
What do you mean no
without
second
this
chance?
Tremendous pick.
Yeah, you'll actually get
Ishat
lesser
masuk buah
and
boleh.
lesser choices the longer the game and the series
Second
goes.
chance?
So you want to start off on your best foot, and you want to start off.
Ada jatuh ke lower bracket dulu. Ada lower bracket.
Group B on your screen is
Ooh,
going to
look at
determine
that.
our next match of the day, match number 5. It's going to have Aurora Gaming against Rock Esports. Aurora Gaming with a 2-0 game against Titan Esports Club, and Rock Esports against Influence Rage at 2-1.
Okay, now let's talk about this one, because you know what? Both MKL teams, Aurora Gaming and Rock Esports, they are the powerhouses of MKL. And MKL is a very difficult league.
Yeah.
But what surprised me today was Rock Esports. They actually had to take 1 L against Influence Rage. Talk BR is coming up.
I mean, they could have just had the morning coffee, right? But no, instead they took a bit of a beating on the gorge by the Chuck BR team, Influence Rage, which, to be honest, very, very emotional. We saw the players on stage. It was definitely one of the displays that we love to see in KWC.
Okay, so we'll give you a little bit of a background for this before we head into the match. Yesterday, when we were doing the draws, the coach of Influence Rage was actually really scared. He was like, I do not want to be in Group B. And hello, behold, you go into Group B and you go up against the one team you did not want to play against. And we can see why. Because the opponents, Rock Esports, are really strong.
Very strong team indeed, absolutely. I mean, we saw them actually playing against them. They are the 3rd seed, now going up against the 1st seed.
Aurora Gaming against Rock Esports. One of these 2 teams is going to be our first qualified into the top 8. winning this game is going to mean that you already have a spot in the top 8. It means that you can already start preparing for the best of 7s. Now, last time that they met each other was in week 1 of the MKL Spring when Aurora Gaming won 3-1. That was in February. Right now it's August. What has changed?
I think this is a more focused team. When they first showed up in this year of MKL, everyone was asking questions about this Aurora squad, right? Yeah. We haven't seen them for quite a while, since 2025. Do they have the synergy together? And they surprised every single member on the cast. They came out with the
lepas ni tak sambung besok ke? Lepas ni. Is right now.
Like KIC 2025 as well.
It's right now. Apparently it's right now. LOC takkan ada low bracket dekat playoff stage. Di playoff stage tak ada. Di playoff stage tak ada. Sekarang di group stage masih ada.
Something to prove. They didn't want 2026 just to be another 2025. Just always be in the bottom feeder of MKL.
And these are players that we did not see for extended period of time, like players like Zhuang, players like JR. And they were, you know, I would put it as left behind because everyone was growing with experience. But when they came back, that was a completely different story. You could see the fire in Zhuang's eyes. You could see the fire in JR's eyes. And that fire transformed.
You nak sambung kerja ke malam ni selepas habis pre-stream ni?
Oh, ya, ada script nak tulis for the dandaran.
The most important matchup in this
HOK Studio kan?
Yes, it is. And I think we've seen the prowess of both teams' junglers, but I prefer the side of Aurora because I sense a little bit more consistency on his
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, it kind of depends on like the time of the day.
Aku nak bagi video untuk dia edit pun dia tak nak. Dia memang tak nak tolong aku lah guys. Kata kawan.
And get what you expect here with
you hope I don't drink Americano coffee like water. Of course, I once a day just.
Once a day pun banyak Irene.
Ya ke? Mana ada?
For the MKL Spring 2026. So if you're an FMVP, you've got to have something in your bag.
You definitely have to, right? At the same time, if we were to really just go back to and take a sneak peek into this jungle matchup, Kongling against the likes of Yulong.
哇！我才看到这个教练变卷毛了。虽然我有看到他朋友圈 post 照片，但是我现在才看到注意到他是卷毛，还行好吧？我觉得所以应该是 Aurora 咯，应该 Aurora 应该是还是很强。但是有可能 RC 会拿一小分，但是赢的话，我觉得可能还是 Aurora 吧，因为 Aurora 没手感、没状态，好吧。
Gaji as a caster berapa? Ada kerja lain ke selain caster? Ada kerja lain. Saya tak share gaji saya publicly lah kepada orang kan. Tapi ada kerja lain, ada bisnes-bisnes lain juga. Ya. Kalau nak harapkan caster saja, buat masa sekarang di Malaysia masih lagi belum boleh kita survive hanya becoming a caster saja, tak boleh. To build a family di Malaysia. Di luar sana boleh. Di Malaysia not yet. Tak tahu lah when, but I don't think it's my time. Probably like next 5 generation.
Next 5 generation?
Yeah.
That's too long.
Yeah.
直接把对面的招牌关羽先搬一手，哇，文帝直接变银色啊，头发银色了呀，这简直就是我靠。
You know what? Both of them have performed really well. But here's the kicker. Both of them are the same team.
这边本来一个洛里安跟裴青湖，蓝色方一般看拿什么？外面这个海月选的是海月，龙人没有选，好吧？龙人没有选。
ROC lawan dengan Aurora, Malaysia lawan dengan Malaysia. Siapa yang korang rasa akan menang ni? Aku rasa Aurora lah, sebab
champion lah, of course. 是哦，我就觉得还挺适合他的这个卷毛。哦，你讲银色哦，银色确实，它不突兀，就是太软了，不知道为什么，就是不会看起来像很怪，我觉得还行哦。这边龙人矿铁没什么毛病，现在这边蓝色方2-3楼是这个阿古朵跟弗洛伦。会先选中单吗？可能
And what does that give you? It gives you space. And who loves that space? Xiang does, because he's gonna pilot this Florentino. And
外
we
面
know
辅助
Florentino
强势的
is
辅助
a
还在啊，
Aurora for the
张
win.
飞还在啊，得拿住张飞。张飞狂铁这个挺常规的，好吧？强势辅得先拿。然后这边跟班蓝色红色放 RC 线班，搬了对面的硬辅，廉颇还在外面搬对面的硬辅。这个拉布拉布，看一下这边跟班会不会再继续针对对面的打野位 ？RC 但没有选择搬到了这个长手的这个凯诺怪。对啊，刚刚开始是的。
Major 3 tanks, right? These are the standard ones we are looking at when we're talking about tank in the roam.
把这边的硬辅也 ban 了，ban 跟 ban 两个硬辅。
Heals recovery on the side of Aurora as well, but. You know what? The healing comp
GK 等一下打 Nemesis， 打天下的队。
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you may get the unbridled lead burst, but then you're going to get that kind of second
看了这个
sustainability, right?
橘
Like
子
any damage that has been done can be healed up here. But it looks like the Yukio has been taken off here as well. Obviously, we
Semua hero tank keluar.
to the pay to the Yukio in the introduction, but it feels like Aurora Gaming's like, okay.
这边 Aurora 这边没什么前排好选了。前卫的前排4个前排已经不是被对面选，就是被对面拿了。看这边谁要来撑那个坦度吧？看 Aurora 这边选谁来撑那个坦度。
And the Lam is a natural counter against the Agudo, right? Able to
Boom.
use the space split
什么意
into
思？
perfect synergy with the composition. And here we go. Rock Esports picks up the Guan. And Wendy, if you didn't know, this guy is one of the strongest players. He also hailed from KPL, and he's bringing his talents to the side of Rock Esports.
这边
He
拿
has found
个
success,
女
not
娲
the。kind that they want, because he wants to win it all. And Aurora is standing in the way right now. What do you think this matchup is going to be? Because the mid lane wave clear, he's going to lose out. Wendy, that is.
Yeah, he's definitely going to lose out there. Obviously, higher.
这边看 Aurora 怎么选个前排，如果不选的话，发玉露跟拿到大师命，哎，把阿古朵摇去发玉露了，
哈，阿古朵 farm。
For them, they want to play towards that latter part of the game itself. But if you look over to Aurora,
oh, so they are forced to change lah.
Yes.
Last minute. Sebab usually they will not take Agudo for farm kan? Or is it memang their plan to go Agudo with farm from early game tadi?
Actually, Queen's ini coach dia memang akan bagi Agudo main farm. It's just that sebab RC sini sudah pilih 2 tanky hero and then ban 2 tanky hero for to this Aurora tak cukup tanky, tak cukup tank, kena pilih Agudo farm dan.
See, siapa kata Irene tak boleh nak buat jadi analis? Siapa kata? She knows.
Sebab I was in APG, that's why I know.
That doesn't matter lah. She knows all these in-depth references stuff yang even casters pun takkan tahu.
In this particular exchange, we take a look at Xuan, who's holding on to that fireball. He needs to make sure he slams them on the
Don't forget me when you're famous, please.
很高的呀。
And Xiang is
阿古
known
朵
to
玩
be
发育路
a
上还
very
挺高的。
defensive class name player. He does not over-aggress too much, right? Until the time is right, he's going to play a really safe game, which means you probably will be at a level disadvantage.
哎，好紧张啊！最喜欢就是看 MKL。
Both of these two teams has influenced massively in that in-game vote there. You saw that is a huge lion's share of the in-players votes going towards Aurora Gaming. People want to see consistency. People
现在
want to see
巴黎那边已经3点了，下午3点，才下午3点，好吧？
You can see right off the bat, this is a completely different case.
这边玉龙没有拿到对面的小猪，本来是想反个小猪的。孔林吃了小猪来过一下，来吃一下中路线，然后海月明着走红色方向去，但是翔这个状态不是很好，虽然是把对面的射辅也挂盘了，这边志宏来帮对抗路，帮翔这边拿这个小鸡，但是文帝也上来了。这边狂铁Aurora ROC 这边是对抗路跟发育路做一波置换。因为其实狂铁对位这个阿古朵也还行的，其实。
The second one is on the way on the other side of the map, which is the classic, which is going to be at the top. The space.
阿古朵射手没毛病啊，阿古朵可以打射手啊，为什么不行？可以的。
And I like this movement from both sides, right? There was a
阿古朵也很强啊，他左射手也没毛病啊。
saw it, immediately mirrored that movement as well. So this is very tight knit. But Aurora does have a slight goal lead at this point.
比赛没有不代表不可以玩。这个他主要是其实因为刚刚主要是刚刚 BP 问题，本来这个阿古朵我觉得应该教练是选出来是否玉龙玩打野的，只不过说 ROC 这边他自己选了张飞跟狂铁，然后 ban 掉了 Aurora 的2个其他硬辅，他 ban 掉了拉布拉布跟那个廉颇 ，Aurora 这边没有英雄能撑坦度了，他只能把大使命拿出来撑坦度，所以阿古朵才摇去发育路的，发育路也能玩，不是讲说不能玩。阿古朵发育路也挺强的，阿古朵后期伤害也是很高的，他又有大招可以拉开翻滚。
But it looks like they're going to go top side of the map just to try and keep a hold of that spike tail beast here, try and stick around for potential of the space sprites as well. But you just see that they're both junglers, they're just going back to their natural rotations, right? They spent a lot of time in those lanes.
这边看志宏自己怎么出节奏。被发现了 VP 这里这个位置应该是没有人发现到的，好吧？看 VP 这边应该是没打算要开，这边开了其实也不是很好打伤害。中路空灵自己这波中路线。现在3分钟啊，下一波来开一下中路线，等打野跟志宏一起过来吃，收个红共本打阿古朵跟大使命都挺好的。
Absolutely, it's going to be the fight around that neutral objective that's really going to kind of tip the scales on who is going to come out on top of these.
Angga sokong mana lagi? This one bukanlah sokong. Aku nggak mendukung a specific team. Aku lebih. I think Aurora is going to win. That's what I think. Cumanya this is Malaysia versus Malaysia. This is a rematch again dalam antara MKL punya teams. I don't specifically support any team, but I do know that Irene support Aurora. Yeah.
I bukan support, itu it's a fact that
it's a fact. It's a fact.
So he has an EXP advantage against the likes of
You know, 上路弗洛伦在扛2个上路，他这个塔没有打算要，好吧？但是来点这个，但是这边张飞在卡 Aurora 这边没人文帝大招3技能落地 ，VP 身上是有大招不怕的，好吧？这边下半图的那个河道视野是先驱走，是看着他们要磨这个暴君。这边这个龙是御龙拿，应该是没什么毛病的，但是这个蓝要快点，这个没抢到 ，OK， 差一点这个。你在想为啥小组不能避开同国内战？哎呦，还有这样子喷呐，有点随便啊。有点在盲喷，喷到就喷到，没喷到就没喷到，是吧？什么意思啊？
Players' mentality, they know how to play at the absolute limit.
Oh, absolutely. They know the limits of these characters. They know the limits
还是按错，你不要跟我讲说按错。这边杀火龙魂，但是这个伤害是不是很够的？看志宏这边怎么拉。文帝传下来草丛锁这个Saber， 直接把 Saber 砍掉，不是把 Saber 砍掉，是把 Saber 砍掉，把中一塔也拆了。现在3个人在下路，可以先试着把下路这个先过。空灵来拿这波小野，玉龙一个人在中路偷这个狂铁，推一下。 Why they farm aggro? Sebab they need to pick our Guan to tank. They don't have any tanky heroes to.
What you're saying that there's no chance that the coach actually wanted to pick Agudo for marksman from the beginning. No chance, eh? Impossible.
Sorry again.
Wait.
这边，我靠，文帝大招牛逼啊！直接把2个人锤爆了。然后这边木池，哎，这边志宏的大招好像是断了的，志宏没有拉到人进去好吧？应该是断了。他应该是选木池，然后被推开了还是什么不知道吧？但是这个选前面跟到有点。哎来，那个多的红拿掉。
Okay, what I was asking is, what if the coach actually wanted to take Agudo for marksman from the beginning? Dari awal lagi memang dia nak ambil untuk marksman.
I think
Impossible
Not impossible. I think the bigger chance is he want to play Agudo
for jungle first lah. Oh, okay.
Yes, for jungle first.
Macam macam tak main. Macam
making sure it's a bit of a stalemate. The replay here.
Yeah, so with the emergence itself, this was a nice ultimate by Waypit. They were stuck in the air.
这边是其实很好恐怖，好吧？这边是看一下这个志宏的大招，对啊，他是拉的木池，他手的木池烽火推了2下，然后加成线拉开了。
Bejakan lemborak tu kan.
志宏也没有死，好吧？
Aku tengah save energy ni guys. Saving energy.
The amount of knockup you have, you can't do anything when you're knocked up in the air. And this provides Wendy with one of the easiest annihilation ultimates ever.
Yeah, exactly. It was just a beautiful follow-up from each of the skills of their team composition, right? I mean, it's definitely kind of put a little bit of a wedge between the goal.
文帝来看一下视野，刚刚那个空波其实空波挺好的。现在7分半，翼龙在这个草。你看，其实Aura 这边哦，他们有那种强开团的那种控制，你懂吗？
It's kind of interesting. They're going for the 1v1. Xuan caught in the middle of no man's
他
land. But
RC 这边开团点挺多的，其实志宏这个位置，哎呦 ，VP 这个 VP 在他队友被拉进去，哇，牛逼 ！VP 在他队友队拉进去之前还套了个盾，好吧，非常细节这波志宏把自己玩废了，他队友接不了他。JR 来大招跳一下，这个佛罗伦锤到空灵的脸上，但是空灵这波应该是张飞有个盾的能套一下，张飞现在是没有大招，中路可以直接推。现在经济差其实不高，其实经济差不高，才差个1000块，能接受。在 Aura 这边来说是能接受的。
Channel Agudo dia betul. I think so too. Probably memang dia nak bermain dengan that composition. Cumanya tak ada hero keras. Sebab Florentino pun dah terambil tadi kan.
不算平推啦，现在还没有说不算平推啦。虽然是3个人头领先，但是经济差没拉开啊。
Tapi Liz janganlah ambil Agudo dan Florentino in one go, you know. Both are soft. Both are jungle and clash.
摸 RC 这波不好摸，空灵半个状态傻 ，VP 的大招也还没有好，不是很好摸这个龙。而且龙人现在上路把上路线过了一下，打一下，把上路线打吧。这个暴君是不是很好拿的？马来西亚比较了解马来西亚，没毛病啊。
Tapi boleh nampak lah yang JR ni macam uncomfortable sikit lah, sikit.
Oh, sebab ya.
Nampak lah uncomfortable sikit. Not his playstyle. JR kan selalunya macam early, you know, macam hero yang banyak mobility.
Yes.
Very unlike him lah. Tapi you know what? He's doing okay so far.
SOS don't have any big mistake.
Yeah.
这边护着木池过一下下路线。VP 的大招好了。看一下他们的站位，好吧。木池来上火龙魂，没有上火龙魂。哦，这个木池出的冰龙啊，应该是他这个连招是出的冰龙，好像。 他不是打3火啊！哎，哦，这个红是 JR 拿的。现在暴君一刷 ，RC 先来摸。可是 Aurora 现在是这个站位，得看这个是得看一下吧。哎，那个哦，空灵去先把蓝拿了，先再讲。空灵看不打算，直接上火龙魂喷到 Saber， 喷2个上火龙魂打的 Saber， 把 Saber 这边是状态不是很好，蓝没有了。这边志宏把谁拉进去了？不是没有。
哇 ，JR dive 到belakang. Wendy mati.
文帝这边走不了啊，文帝走不了，他推了一下 JR。
Oh JR, what a positioning.
JR 自己死不了的，能打，就像阿古多不能打，死不了的呀，阿古多。
Dia lompat wall tu, dia dash through, dia cari Wendy, habis 3 hits Wendy mati. Good positioning from JR.
对啊，有伤害的。我觉得女队实力怎么样？女队现在亚洲实力肯定数一数二的呀。AG 女队。
Dah lah JR bawa frenzy pula tu. Dia bukan bawa flash, dia bawa frenzy. Gila.
看滚进去，2个平 A， 3个平 A 就拿下了。
Crazy。
那个志宏拉的是空灵啊。已经8000块了，对位已经几百块啊。
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
其他的大差不差吧。
The mid lane, right? They've just kind of like neutralized the game state at this point, right? Obviously, we saw that Rock before that point was definitely having a steady.
哦，那个 Florentino 伤害也是对位1000。
That mini stun from Xiang Florentino. Disgusting, betul lah, betul lah. That stun is not mini stun. Florentino punya first skill stun tu lama sebenarnya. It's not mini stun. Mini stun to me is like Mozer. Mozer stun is short, is mini. Like Yuan mini. Tapi Florentino first skill is quite long. It's actually quite long. Liver or bad? I'm not sure. Can't remember. 2000 gold extra for Aurora.
这边空灵绕后了，空灵绕后了。
Belakang, tengok belakang. Kong Ling.
是个绕后呀，这边应该是发现他空灵不在了，好吧 ？Florentino 在看着后排 ，Florentino 在看着后排。
Kong Ling is Kong Linging. He's Kong Linging very soon. Yeah.
绕一下。
哦，
这边被想看到了。哎呦，看这边怎么位移去锁谁？好吧，看他怎么锁谁。哎，被拉进去了，空灵被拉进去了。是能杀吗？能杀吗？这个位移杀不了。
木器 free hitting。
继续跟伤害，木器掉了，这边玉龙之红掉了，野中换野中啊，野中换野中。
This is not good news for the side of Rock Esports, right? The trade, yes.
Good move from Xiang.
再刷一下大招。
Aku tak tahu macam mana Xiang boleh aware and he knows. Calling is behind, he knows. Aku tak tahu macam mana dia tahu.
Because front line tak nampak mah.
Suruh tunggu belakang lah.
Teammate dia tak nampak. So, diorang mesti tahu tak nampak Calling memang Calling.
Yeah, I mean, Rock Esports.
Analyst guys, oh gila, nampak tak? Aku umpan dia, I bait her into analyst and then dia palm analyst, dia ambil je job tu. Oh, gila, natural Irene. I baited her into that and then she bite the umpan. Oh，
看锁应该是哎呦，木池拿的龙可以没毛病，这边空灵锁上去，但是有点脱节位，这边队友好像没有要打，我们这个画面似曾相识啊！哎呀，这个画面怎么似曾相识？我真是受不了啊！这个画面跟 MKL 的时候一模一样。空灵刚复活回来，也是玩的宫本武藏。空灵刚复活回来，直接奔去这个就是这个龙坑，直接奔这个龙坑。然后他队友没有要打的意思，还一个人锁进去，为了要抢那个龙。
It's a hard game for Kong Ling. Kong Ling tak boleh pergi ke siapa-siapa guys. Dia nak pakai duel to death ulti Musashi tu nak pakai ke siapa?
一模一样啊！他队友4个是往后走，还有一个人冲进去锁进去那个龙，为了要抢那个龙。因为他不抢那个龙，那把游戏就真的直接结束了。
Yulong pun keras. Oh, double ulti, dia tak sempat pakai ulti.
看到了一个这个
sempat.
身上把维撇拉进去了吗？看一下这边 Florentino 还在输出，哇，这个 Florentino 还真是有点超标了吧？这边选闪现进去没有敲到人，但是大招给了护盾。这边看，哦呦，直接被点掉了，木池闪现上去跟伤害，但是被翔控了一下。这个团战是ROC打赢了呀，ROC打赢了这个团战。虽然是2换2，但是。
Oh, hidup! He's not dead!
哎呦，我靠，差一点。
Gila guys, seronoknya dapat shortcast game Malaysia.
刚刚木池抢到了那个主宰。佛确实很超标吧，死又死不了。
Ni lah guys, kalau MKL lawan MKL game dia jadi macam ni ya guys. MKL lawan MKL memang
还有闪现码。 喂，母鸡masuk。有没有大招？他好像有大招的，但他没按出来，好吧
？Habis WP。
三技能马上。哎呦
！Kenapa muci? Kenapa muci?
Muci ada ulti, tapi dia tak.
Tak sempat tekan.
Dia tak expect that.
Damage too fast.
Combo of dia
siapa dia? Oh dia ya.
Siapa aku tu?
Ya tapi dia lock dia tu yang tak boleh pakai ulti tu kan?
Yes, tak sempat. 我靠，这波掉点是真伤吧？伤的不能再伤了呀！本来都节奏回来了这就没节奏回来没2分钟又给回对面。
我tengok。
我靠，别搞啊，兄弟！
So nice man dapat shortcast game Malaysia lawan Malaysia. So nice. My god, I wish I can.
确实有来有回。现在龙人是暴击装，好吧？龙人是暴击装，他出了这个 CDC。
Then why is she scolding the viewer 的？
不过也确实啦，他不出暴击，他出冰龙的话，这个阵容没有伤害啊。大招没打到人。
How is she scolding the viewer? Don't you see her face right here? She is smiling all the time. She is smiling when she speaks. Say something, Eric.
go gas。哎呦，没有摸到这个，就是文帝下来落地控了一下 JR， 这边是他刚刚的上火龙，打的是谁波身上了吧？这边海月把这个水拉进去，我看不到是谁，是龙人吗？是，应该是龙人啊，但是他进去是龙人吧？我都不知道。他进去要是封火了吧？海月弹开是杀不了，肯定是杀不了啊。海月自己出来也没办法接他。
use the Moonscape Mirage. And once our Rock members surrounded him, there was no way you knew.
哎呦，不知道志宏这把下去，不知道教练会不会喷他，难说。哇靠！你看一下木池这个伤害好吧？这边谁被来咬？没咬到。看一下空灵这边锁后排锁到 JR 脸上，但是 JR 是有翻滚拉开了，空灵血魔交出来。哇！稳地落地推，电打赢了！哎。
lot to them. The screams of victory for the side of Rock. They had a very shaky
time
they played against Influence Rage. This was also kind of shaky.
What do you say?
But the figure out the puzzle.
Match point.
Once there's no more tank, no more shield, the backline is easy for us.
I think you're right, Fember. I think you're right. I think she is scolding the viewers, everyone, and she's also scolding me, but she's screaming all the time. So I go to toilet first. Now it's my turn.
In perfection when it comes to handling their opponents on the gorge, but this time around, I feel like Aurora Gaming definitely did trade blows for blows.
I was kind of disappointed for the side of Aurora, right? We were expecting more from Zhuang.
Yeah.
We praised him. He has been phenomenal
coming
up to the
好好看啊！我好喜欢看这样的比赛啊，怎么办？好好看啊！
A lot of homework on him, and they're not allowing him to play.
志宏很多吃什么 ？BO3 怎么我才看到你的？我才看到你的这个。
And then that makes everything very difficult for him because then there's one person less that
对他每次拉进去，哎，主要是我觉得他拉进去其实都不好打，好吧？他拉龙人进去也没有用，龙人可以自保；他拉这个空灵进去也没用，空灵的伤害够砍掉他，够砍死他，他顶多最多。 他打空灵顶多最多可能死不了，好吧？如果空灵没有大招的话，文帝肯定拉不到他进去哦，他得拉前排，你懂吗？他一定是拉这个轩或者是这个VP 2个应付，可能拖一下时间，可能还有机会，别让对面空波接的这样好。但是主要是我觉得 RLC 这波就是这个阵容其实是选的挺好的，他开团点很多，他打反手也很好打，他这个阵容。 他们 RLC BP 把这个Aurora 的前排那种强开团的那种音符、那种音控制的英雄全部 ban 掉了。
After the 6th or 7th minute mark, they realized actually if we just isolate Yulong, get rid of the shield. What kind of defense do you have?
但是也不能怪志宏，志宏这把确实是不好拉，因为 RLC 很能打反手这个阵容。
Yeah, I feel like this is kind of like this game itself and this draft itself.
Rock Esports 是这样子念的没 ？Rock Esports， 你看哇，这波都是完美团战，好吧？张飞一喷到2个人在同一个位置，轩也是很果断的直接交长线上去控了2个人，然后配合文帝的大招直接把2个人收掉。哇，
with itemization, where
完美的团战
natural as Zhuang Fei or Lapu Lapu generally are tanky.
That makes a very valid point, right? Like that's why
但是其实他在蓝色方，他其实是一抢，他其实是一拿海月的，蓝色方其实一拿海月没有毛病，只不过说 ROC 这边的 BP 做的也不是傻子，好吧？他教练也不是傻子。因为一般上来讲，选海月哦，会要有一个拆火的英雄，选海月有一个拆火的英雄，像比方说这个 KWC 赛事其实看到蛮多，就是海月配廉颇这种能打拆火的。但是没办法，ROC这边把他们的这些前排都给 ban 掉了呀，所以志宏输出位就不好了。他就算能活着出来，没有队友能帮他打拆火，没有队友就是没有英雄能帮他打拆火，你懂吗？他自保能力他自己输出位就不好。Match berapa nih match first match?
Frigid charge as well. It's just enough time to keep Siang in place, but it just wasn't enough to actually push Aurora Gaming into victory.
And all this means a lot because I think Rock really had a shaky start to the day. Yeah. And when you take a look at the face cams of the players, this win, it's a 2 times.
但是我觉得 ROC 这把其实我觉得 ROC 这把拿出来的就是这个强势英雄其实很多，就是因为 BO3 嘛，BO3 也没有必要留强势的英雄。It's always hitting wrong targets. Just now I saw one. Actually, he want to aim. I think it's Agudo, but Agudo has mobility. So he hit Diao just now in the mid lane, that team fight. 木池刚刚那个他就是大招按不出来，那个Diao的 combo 就是那个少水源的 combo 跟阿古罗的大招刚好就是分开砸在他身上，就直接被点死了。但是还好，好吧，拿下了。打得很乱，很谨慎吧，不算很乱吧。
You look short. Everything's good? Fight.
ROC 现在他们 BO3 没有打算要就是长英雄，所以就拿的你看都挺强的，这5个英雄都很强，都是 S tier A tier 的英雄。Nasi Kanda， 哇哦 ，long time no see Nasi Kanda。对啊 ，BO3 就应该第一把就拿强了。
Rock Esports, if they win this one, they're gonna make it direct into the playoffs. They're going to seal their ticket into the top 8 of our KWC 2026. Now we gotta understand that for these players, for this specific roster, making it into top 8 is not going to be anything new. You gotta remember that 12 months ago, they were the first team that was able to take 1 game out of a KPL team.
Yeah, that one was a big achievement.
Absolutely.
Now that you've said it, oh my goodness, I'm getting the chills again. Like that was good, right? Because this is like international stage. You have to be able to put your foot down and really just step on the gas, go full forward. And this first one to win it in the fashion that they did, I think is impressive. So I feel like Aurora will have something to say this game though.
Yeah, like I said, they skipped the morning coffee. They took a bit of a beating. That was the realization they needed. But it was also obviously like we were saying with Venora on the desk, right? If you are literally the 3rd place team, you have so much pressure on you that it can either make you crumble or it can make you rise, like with Sheen right now, right? Obviously, Rock Esports able to take 1 from Aurora Gaming, 3rd seed from 1st seed. There's definitely been work being made here.
Yeah, and the one thing we were comparing is the jungle matchup. I'm curious what it's going to be like in this game.
Well, we're gonna have to wait and see because the way that it was played right now, I do not think that the junglers had that much of an impact as I was expecting for them to have. But I actually do believe that it was a problem with the roamers.
牛魔要出场了，估计谁的牛魔？
The Dia against the Trump
Repeat
just completely just gave you a very strong light onto what the patch is asking of.
Yeah, I definitely think so. The Unbridled Outburst was a big set because the huge stun slam against the wall you get like 2, 3 important members. They finish the fight. Okay, I'm not saying the idea is weak, but hey, with the Destined Encounter, you can have it on the 5-man. But for that particular game, what good was that?
Exactly, especially when you had like Masashi dancing around, you had obviously Nua be able to use the creation blocks, and kind of just being able to just move out of the way of the Destined Encounter. And we have to remember who was piloting the Zhuang in this game number 1. It's Wei Pet. Wei Pet has always been renowned for that Zhuang Fei.
Even
casters like Sir Cloud absolutely love this player.
挪奥也不管赛训啊，关挪奥什么事？
For good reason. This guy has been really
挪奥又不敢赛训啊。
Him as a player individually, it's rare that Wei Pit doesn't shine in his role. He may not win all the MVPs all the time, but it's his input, the way that he structures the fights with CC that sets the stage for Rock Esports, and he did set the stage for them to take this win.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, this first ban here, right? Does this mean that Rock Esports, being on blue side, are going to go and try and lock in the Guan Yu here for game number 2 to try and just get that early 2-0 victory here?
Well, no longer available, right?
我还说 AG 没有了，下届没有人气了呢，可以牛逼。
Just take it away from us. I feel like it'd be the first pay of the day coming through as well here.
这边RC 直接把裴金虎拿了，这边选这边Aurora 是选的红色方，好吧？看一下拿的什么，前2排是刺叉跟拉布拉布。 没有选择拿张飞，张飞是在外面的，拿了拉布拉布跟刺叉。 RC 这里辅助，边路有个坦度的话啦，讲称坦度的话，因为现在法刺已经拿出来嘛，称坦度的话有个廉颇张飞自己用了，拉布拉布对面拿了，然后边路有个白起是吧？ 赤红的不知火舞，哎 ，Hello，这边红这边蓝侧方都还没有选，怎么先修不知火舞？别卡了呀！哎 ，Production Team，Hello Production Team， 我要看一下 ROC 这边选的啥，你不要再给我看赤红啊火舞了。好久不见。 这打不干嘛？别卡了呀，兄弟！哈哈，你看直接藏起来了，哈哈哈！卡了吗？后台已经卡了呀。你看我这样讲话，我将去做 official 的解说，解说不了啊，我会骂草台班子了。 我跟官方不是站同一阵线的，好吧？我跟主办方跟官方不是站同一个阵线的，所以我没有办法做官方解说。
And I feel like that is a consideration, but this is MKL we're talking about. I don't say that they're not creative, but MKL has a very structured approach.
对官方不忠诚的一律斩杀了。
In its finest form. So I'm curious, what does Rock Esports have? I mean, this is Mushi we're talking about.
Yeah, it is. I mean, to be fair, they've probably taken the inspiration of Devara farm lane from me. I mean, I played it on stream once and actually won a match, so I think I'll take all purposes of the reason why they went for that one anyway. But like you were saying, yeah, MKL, they're a region that knows what works. They don't necessarily have to be creative. They just need to master the basically the prio kind of like compositions, the picks here that we know all well work on the Gorge.
Yes. So let's discuss what a pay needs, right? Since we have pay as the prio pick for the side of Rock Esports, we have seen a couple of the combinations available. Normally it would have been the Mai, but this time they're going to switch it up. They're going to go for the L'Oreal. So L'Oreal wins in the wave clear department, but Mai wins in the early game burst department.
Yeah, exactly.
Which would you prefer?
I mean, to be honest, we saw Wendy on the Lorian earlier, and I mean, I feel I would prefer this.
已经 BP 完了。Am I teasing someone in Aurora? No. 这边选的这个少史源加洛里昂。哎，我还没有看完，快点进场，快点进去，快点进去！我要看他们的什么阵容啊！我看到这边拿了个不知火舞包。会不会2-0拿下呢？是。
He loves the early, but he loves it for a good reason because he is so damn good with this hero.
Yeah, exactly. You know that a mechanically
夫
skilled
妇
player
发发
like Mulan，
中文叫
is
夫
definitely
妇
gonna
发
have
发，真可爱的
so
名字。
much fun with this pick. And
这边木池哦 ，LC 这里也是全部小脆皮啊！我刚刚没有看到 Aura 这边 ban 的谁啊？刚刚是卡了一下，玉龙拿的赵云，赵云是正强啊！以前也没有看到啊。It's constantly good versus 吃茶，yeah， can versus can fight。LC 依旧换线啊，依旧换线。光临中线开，这把要看这个玉龙怎么操作，看这个赵云怎么操作。
Synergy of CCs down on him, he's gone.
Yeah, exactly. It's a hard one to kind of like muster and master here as well.
木池拿的损。
Until Charlotte gets into that late
文帝
game,
上来。
much of a front line, right? She's kind of like
刚刚 Boom 是被2比0赢4的 ，Nemesis 赢了 ，Boom 输掉了 ，Boom 下去败者组。
both of these two teams. Kind of, like, obviously we have the Lapu onto the side of Aurora Gaming. We have got like the pseudo front line of the Dharma here as well, but who also needs items to be effective into that front line.
So I would figure that maybe, at least for the side of Aurora, from what I can see, Saber needs to be the one that initiate the fight. You can't allow Yulong to start. Yes, he has more value when he's low on health, and then he gets the recovery through the fights itself. But here we go.
Ooh, okay. He teleports out there. Wendy maybe just trying to pull them in a little bit too close for comfort there. So Zhuang has to use the Kachusans to get out alive.
Yeah, that is not what you want to have as a mine, right? You want to use the Kachusans to make sure that you get the damage in. One more round, maybe.
Oh, okay. The block up there. Oh, and then
哦哟个，哦哟，这边踢的好，挺好的呀，哦哟，挺好的，志宏闪现上去踢啊！哎，干嘛干嘛？我是真烦吧？
For the time being, Yulong gets a free growth in gold in EXP. This might be a punishing
被
experience.
combo 了，刚刚来再看到一次，这边是闪现上去踢，刚好赵云也是一起扎下来，好吧？这个是赵云跟这个不知火舞的一个配合。老虎掉了波节奏。
Kind of enhances that 1v1 potential here that we might see.
Yeah, so 4 minutes is definitely one more moment we have to take a look at.
哎，要大招 VP 还好被拉开了，好吧？这波有点想要果断开的，但是果断到有点随便了。
I think Rock Esports, you might have to have expected that because that was pre 2 minutes.
Yep.
When it's 4, Tyrant comes out, Zhuang is going to have his flash again.
Absolutely. If there's a right time to use your flash.
这边其实这把 LC 应该是要看这个轩跟文帝的配合的，因为文帝伤害挺高，先锤到墙上啊，看一下他们的配合。哦，志宏蓝量不够，回去补个中黑，下来把这个对面的穿山甲拿掉。现在时间来到了3分钟。 Are you not allowed to use the YouTube? I'm allowed, but I didn't want to. I don't want to. Not don't want to. I'm just not planning to do in YouTube Live. Not yet. Not yet. Someday. 这边先直接横果到闪现上去，把志宏插在墙上，但是奈何志宏是出的这个什么吗？我靠，这个拉开的很果断了。
Really wanted him to exhaust that common skill.
这边 LC 本来想在4分钟轮团前找一波机会的，哎呦，文帝这个位置没有交闪现就能走啊！想要在4分钟轮团之前找一波节奏的，但是没把他杀掉啊！轩这边自己又用掉了这个闪现，但是翔这里状态不是很好。4分钟了，拉布在红背，摊一下呗，看到了，出来了。他们中右长草这个视野不是很好记，好吧？这 LC 这把几视野一般啊，不敢乱靠近草丛。哦 ，watch the game in YouTube. I don't think so. 这边想要掉节奏啊，打不过这2个人。这边掉个节奏，下路应该是轩是死了。哎呦，上边的对抗路换了一波。
And there it is, minion wave here as well.
这边看野区，要进玉龙的红，看一下玉龙怎么扎，上去踢，玉龙大招拉开，这个红是被空灵反了吗？没有，玉龙惩戒拿了呀，没反掉，没反掉。这边拉布上去，跟退了队友一波把空灵控死了。拉布上去是加大加闪，之后也是很果断，也是直接闪现跟。自己的这家蓝区是刷了的。
Well, this game did not start good for Kongling. It's not looking like it's getting any better. 0-2-0, not the highest of deaths, but he's far behind. 2 levels behind.
Double win tadi ROC.
Missile precision for a grade of hate, right? Like they were like, okay, we didn't take that first loss very, very well. We definitely want to be playing with our best foot going forward in this one, and obviously putting that pressure down to the bot side there as well.
这边玉龙砸一下这个轩拉开，红刷了。但是这个红得放好吧，因为木池还在上路，这个红得放。木池现在上路补一下经济，这个老虎在摸着这个主宰。看一下这边志宏没有闪现。
So unless like Zhuang gets like a great dive from the pit and uses the truth mantra there to actually lock him down, who else is really going to be the one to do that? If goes in with a bit of farewell, then he's kind of like stuck himself behind enemy lines.
选在下路啊，头还没露啊，还要过这个下路线。有玉龙这个位置，玉龙这个位置，我感觉 ROC 要探草的代价有点大呀。其实 ROC 要探草的代价，哎呦，塞币这个位置，塞币这个位置，hello，碰到这个文帝也是一波空波，没有人看到 Saber 位移进去这个草了呀。志宏这波闪现都没有交，ROC 直接闪现上去，看一下这木池怎么输出。木池这个状态不是很好，不是很好输出，只能拉远远。VP 怎么咬上去了呢？大帅草。哎呀，看到我头又痛了。哎呀，救命！哎，很烦啊！这个官方的直播间。等一下，我 refresh 一下。这边回放只是踢回了一个踢回来一个啥吧。Am I still at AG? No. 这边看一下 VP， 别，文帝控一下，我想上厕所啊，看到我尿急啊。把这个玉龙锤回来，但是没有伤害跟 VP 这个位置不是很好，闪现进去会轩得掉了，打不过，死了2个，打不过。我发现 HOK 哦，没有前排，没有那种前排是很难打的。真正意义上的前排，对啊，没有前排，没有容错啊。现在经济差都多少钱啊？这个是八千啊，6000块。10分钟了呀，不会想着要摸这个龙吧？你经济差6000怎么跟人家打团？ 哎呀，看得我尿急，呵呵，难受，难受。没啦，他们刚刚站那个位置应该是保着木池过下路线。
Why is the video not moving? Oh my god, how long has it not been moving? Oh my god.
Damage reduction against anyone that hits him first. So does he care? No, he does not. Aurora, full control in the driver's
反正这个经济差是肯定打不了团战的。
People do wander on the gorge sometimes, so maybe that's what they're waiting for, right? Maybe they're thinking, okay, Aurora Gaming, we know can kind of get stuck in their own head. They know that they're ahead and get into that ego mind state that they may be able to make these kind of mistakes and actually capitalize on that one, like they did in game number 1.
We have a young Ronaldo inside my live stream.
Young Ronaldo.
Now we're gonna wreck yourselves.
Yeah, this is a great adjustment.
Like,
and this is what we expected from Aurora.
Like
Saber 有
football
闪，
Ronaldo.
志宏有闪。
Young Ronaldo.
Yeah, I have a viewer called Young Ronaldo in my live stream.
Like the football Ronaldo.
Yeah. His profile picture is that.
They've literally just gotta make sure they are
Wow.
tending all
拉开，我靠，这个死相窄口，好吧 ？Saber 还好没出什么大事。
Aurora
Saber 大闪都用掉了，但是志宏这边有一个闪现。
This is my last match by the way. I mean, selepas habis match ni aku nak pergi edit video.
OK。
This is
这
the
边
last
狂
match
暴
too,
想要
right?
找这个翔的一个吊点，但是位移拉开了。哦，你要急啊！我要上厕所，可以快点吗？经济差9000了。
My live stream kena restricted by the way.
发育路对位经济其实才restricted 外，
Gifting
才
suspended.
才能接受啊，差是差在打野位啊。玉龙高空零3000块。
Celine said we have to turn off our gifting. Gift have to turn off if we do restream. Then it will not be restricted.
What gifting?
Gifting, give the gift on TikTok. We have to switch it off. We have to
From
switch off.
Our viewer?
Yeah, that one we have to switch off. Then takkan kena restrict. If yours is fine, then biasalah. It's only for people
Yeah,
who kena
mine
macam
is
ni.
fine.
Yeah.
That's the final form of the jungle item.
So problematic this TikTok.
Just for EWC ni je. Kalau MKL semua lu kau okay je.
I mean, okay, maybe that is a saving grace, but the Shadow Overlord is already flying.
Aurora dah menang hari ni.
这打野穷的要死啊！apa？
Aurora pula menang ni.
啊！
哇，Zhuang！
我靠，直接闪现进去，包了，跟对面包了。空灵这个经济扛不住啊！
Siang nak masuk ni. Siang belum pakai skill ni. Siang pergi backline. Belum lagi. And Crystal. Wow!
1-1了。
Yep, satu sama.
啊！上厕所不行，我尿急啊！不行，看第3把吧。
This is what we were waiting for in game number 1. And it took them a little bit to get the engine going, but now you can see, right, why they were number 1 and why they deserve a chance.
Wow.
And some consideration, at least in the Overlord's pit.
Wow, guys.
Exactly. They definitely need to pay respects to the side of Rock Esports in that one. Aurora just knew how to dismantle that team draft, right? Like, as soon as they got the lead, they knew that there was nothing they could really do to play from that back foot, which is where that Lorian falls apart.
Yeah, and I mean, this is where the ego comes in. We know, I think we kind of mentioned at game number 1. Yeah, so it's a different state. Junglers didn't really take too much of the control, but the second one, oh my goodness, the difference between the junglers defined the game.
And not only defined the game, right? Like, it just defined everything just from the gold advantage. It came down to an 8,000 gold advantage at the 11th minute. Just for everyone at home, if you are already that much in a bigger disadvantage, what do you need to do? Like, you're on the 11th minute, 8,000 gold behind. What is the strat?
I mean, by right, you want to stay behind and farm, right? Get the gold. But this is exactly what Aurora Gaming was waiting for. They wanted you to slowly get the farm, but they were coming out slowly, bit and bit, one by one, and they were getting picked off. There was never a 5-on-5. It was always 2v5, 3v5.
Yeah, for me anyway, I mean, if you have that goal lead, like as you see here, it's kind of right about that 8 minutes to 30-minute mark. It's kind of almost hard to come back from. If that goal lead is somewhere closer to 20 minutes and then you play for the Tempest, then there is the comeback potential. But at this early in the game, I feel like it's very hard.
It's very hard.
Not even possible.
13, you had to go 7
10,000 goal
minutes.
difference.
If we put the same timing that we see on this goal graph, they would have doubled
But
their goal
11-3, is there like very little amount of fights tadi, Erin? Macam dia orang tak lawan ke? Like play safe je.
Looking so good, 29%, close to 60,000 worth.
Oh, Erin? Erin is
It
gone.
may not look too high to you, but bear in mind, this is within 30 minutes.
Erin pula pergi toilet.
Impressive for a 13-minute game.
Now is my part to take care of this stream pula. We are literally passing the baton.
You see where this Lorian
Mula-mula aku dan dia dan aku dan dia.
about that damage, but what really good is damage when you are playing
Damn,
from
son.
behind.
Yep, the goal difference made life so much more difficult. Number one, they couldn't really check for vision. One of the main reasons why Wendy actually took a fall towards the later parts of the game was because Waypick can't really check the brushes, right? So Wendy, he unfortunately has to step closer to the brushes and be a victim. And once he's gone, there is no combination to have. This reply by Xuan was wonderful, but Wendy was not there to capitalize. They had no other AoEs, single target. The way that they position themselves on the side of Aurora, you have to switch your targets every now and then, and by then you are out of ammo.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of hard to keep throwing around those orbs when you've really only got like a limited amount of times of those orbs can be thrown around, and you can actually like teleport to as well, right?
Yeah, so with that, this is a good recovery from the side of Aurora. What I'm curious now is, how does Game 3 go for Rock Esports?
我感觉
Welcome back.
我感觉那个谁呀，悍匪应该是要30，就是RC 的前排啊。
Let's go to a break, and when we come back, we're gonna have the action of Game 3.
没前排怎么打呀？两场都是双方没有前排输的，扛不住这些强开团的。
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Bam. Yes, Eugene. Yes, sir, Eugene. What is it? Guys, let me close the game screen for a while. I need to open my CapCut. Kapakut. Why you decided to leave camp to send me KFC Nas? No, it's just the video is funny, man. The video is just so funny. Apa Erin? Ada kita apa? Erin buka CapCut apa?
Nah, I said you sudah buka CapCut.
Dah buka dah. Aku datang. Halo bro. Halo.
我要下班，等一下还有一场啊，怎样下班？等一下还有 GK 打 Nemesis。
Hui, I wanted to tell you untuk pergi ke stream Irene sebab Irene pun stream okay juga sekarang, and pergi request dekat dia, Zhuang Z, macam mana kau request kat aku, tapi aku rasa Irene tak open request macam tu. Do you put your like social bus ke apa ke Irene? Adakah?
Belum.
Tak ada. Yeah. So
sebab tak ada tournament I lama dah, tak ada ni.
Tak live.
KWC 2026 comes to its first
你要下班
decider game.
恭喜你要下班了，终于。
Esports against Aurora Gaming right now is 1-1. Whoever that wins this is gonna come straight into the playoffs. But let's discuss a little bit about the implications of this result. Let's imagine that Aurora Gaming were to take the dub. Everyone is expecting that every single team that was seeded into the groups is gonna make it directly there. If Rock Esports take that dub, then it means that when it comes down to the playoffs, they'll be able to
Sekejap, kita kena hantar Kak Irene juga. Aku lupa nak hantar Kak Irene.
That's a very important
Hantar apa?
process of our bracket,
Real.
because having to choose
Okay, dah
how to
hantar dah.
choose actually might decide your fate of the entire tournament.
Di IG Nantilah whenever you're free saya tengok. Nah, if you want to watch now pun boleh je, but jangan kuat-kuatkan volume sampai masuk dalam mikrofon. Aku datang, mana channelnya? Weh, Irene siapa tu? Irene, dia punya channel di TikTok, nama account dia adalah HOKXIA. HOKXIA. HOKXIA.
It could put Aurora playing against one of the KPL teams straight into quarterfinals.
Di TikTok.
My. That is not your dream scenario here if you're either one of these teams. So right now they have to
Tak bisa buat TikTok. Kau nggak bisa? Oh, kamu di America.
Sampai
sekarang
ikan bilisnya belum ditemukan.
We saw it's orchestrated a lot better. I felt like that maybe they underestimated
Mana ikan bilis? Ikan bilis celah pada mak kau.
对的，明天是 KPL。比如上最后一场了哈。所以谁就是去圣爵。
Dia live di TikTok sekarang. Wait, let me open her stream. Yeah, this is Irene. Nih, atas kanan nih. Is it blocked? Oh, it's blocked. Sorry. Wait, bentar.
Coming out on top, but once the goal lead and
tu.
sides of the map were,
Itu, tu atas kanan tu ni. Di tengah live sekarang.
So we'll take a look at the first few bands here. Guan is going to be taken out, and we're going to have the
It's okay.
being taken out for Rocky Sports.
No worries.
Do we want to entertain the idea of a Princess Frost Liang combination?
The potential, it's a very big potential. I mean, they don't have to
什么要出来什么咩？姨就这个悍匪 Aurora 的教练姨就把这个两个英雄跟第一班是一样的。
Yes, looks.
Then you can kind of see that where Aurora Gaming or Rock Esports expects.
Thank you for the share. AK Pratama, welcome. Boy Anaki, terima kasih kepada Harmi. Jackson Hagar Gaming, terima kasih kepada Harmi. Thank you.
Another specialist at the RD, right? This is something that I was always very impressed with from the earlier days. Before even Chicha was released, JR was already someone that we had to fear when the RD came up. Right now, Zhuang, he wants to seal the deal here. The Lorion is going to be in his hands.
Yeah, speaking of fear, I mean, you say fear the Arlie. I mean, this is basically fear.
现在到Zhuang玩洛里昂。
How he plays this
Consort.
one. A bit of insight.
Consort atau Flowborn?
还是有点怕的，好吧，选的官员。
Chano. Oh ya dah, Chano counter Ali. So JR tak boleh pakai Ali.
How to play this one? That's a scary hero to be left in this draft.
Yeah, for sure. Chano counter Ali ke?
So dia tak boleh pakai Ali. Dia kena pakai Consort atau Flowborn.
This is not something that's going to be favorable.
Cimai ke? Ya.
On the side of Rocky Sports, right?
Irene adalah Chinese Malaysian, yes.
Right, the higher was
Malaysia Chinese. Malaysian Chinese, yes.
So there is a challenge of wave clear, maybe faster rotation.
Malaysia first.
洛良肯定恶心啊，伤害又高，手又长。Play from the super long range and just get the judgment to outpoke your opponents.
Walaupun Irene actually nampak macam walaupun Irene actually nampak macam dari Afrika.
复刻上一把 Aurora 的阵容啊，拉布拉普配文迪是吧？拉布拉普配这个不走。
See, Flowborn marksman. See.
Mid lane and picking up Maishiranoi. This is Wendy.
I mean, I don't want to shine my torchlight on him too much because
this is a good chance untuk Wendy main coming. Come on. Kalau Coach Orange sebelum ni dah bagi coming dah.
Hello. But here comes the problem that I see that excuse me.
Bukan ke? Did they decided themselves before this? I don't know. But yeah. Coming. Come on. Tapi ni dah level.
Coming sudah mai lah.
Dah ada mai ke? Oh, dah ada mai. Ya. Aduh. It's okay. Bagi Wepit mai. Muci main.
Tapi actually Kong Ling pun boleh main Kong Ming. Dia punya Kong Ling pun hebat.
Kong Ming pun boleh main Kong Ming. Kong Ling boleh main Kong Ming.
Ya. Jungle Kong Ming.
Kong Ming.
Tanker 在开端。
Jangan tertidur game tengah rancak ni. Ngantuk 5 jam malam ni. Iyo Tu lah, malam ni pun aku mengantuk 5 jam Lagi selepas aku dah habis shoutcast 2 hari sebelum ni. I shoutcasted 2 days in a row tau Irene. That's why I'm very silent today. Hari ni it's Amy Muhammad and Ikuto.
If you outrange him or you super dive him, the Laurent is easy pickings. So Jing is definitely a great ban. But we have to see, do we go for the tank jungles or do we go for the assassin jungles? And it looks like Rocky Sports.
玩哪吒嘛，飞这个哪吒打这个原色挺好打的呀。手长是吧？手长我直接飞你脸上。
Kong Ling sesuai pakai hero macam Ninja ni tau. Aku tak rasa dia sesuai pakai hero macam ni lah. It's not his type lah aku rasa. Not him.
What I know is dia main banyak lah.
Dia main banyak apa? Banyak tank?
Main banyak Naja.
Ya ke?
During last few months.
Oh yalah, you play a lot with him.
Bukan. Dia ada stream mah.
Oh, dia ada stream. Oh. JR, wait. Ukyo and Fatih. Ukyo and Fatih. Semua betul-betul physical damage. 3 pure physical damage daripada Aurora, and then 1 magic, and then literally just hope on Zhang Fei. Kalau Zhang Fei miss dia punya ulti, kalau ulti dia rosak or something, whatever happen dengan ulti dia memang habis.
Tapi you same goes to Lapu-Lapu lah.
Tapi at least ada Mai. Ada Mai untuk setup. Naja boleh dive ke belakang. Macam Fatih kan kena tunggu-tunggu sikit. Fatih kena kiting, Ukyo pun kena kiting. Atta lagi, Atta kan start war juga.
Atta boleh tank loh. Start war. Tengok dia pakai apa lah. Kalau flash boleh.
3 people can start war here. Ada Atta, Mai dengan Lapu-Lapu. On Aurora,
itu Naja pun boleh mah.
Ya, Naja pun. Oh, Naja boleh, betul-betul. Naja boleh, betul-betul. So on Aurora side,
okay lah. I will see
Zhang Fei only.
Zhang Fei loh. Yeah.
Zhang Fei gameplay has to be perfect. He has to be perfection.
Yes.
Sabar.
对啊，我觉得其实 LC 的这个阵容其实挺好的。得看局内了，现在。
But you're dealing with a Fatih as well as a Ukyo Dachibana, so you have to get a bit quick.
And I mean, naturally, Arthur's quite a tanky hero as well, right? Like, he has the health bars. He doesn't
fall
to the same problem as the likes of Orgren and tanks that follow that kind of suit here.
容错这次 LC 做满了，确实啊。
Okay, Irene, don't look at the team. Look at the heroes only. Siapa yang kau rasa akan menang?
LC.
Yeah, I think so too.
Draft LC lebih baik.
Better for war.
Yeah. 来这边来顶一下 JR.
Aurora ni everything betul-betul depend on Saber seorang aja ni.
We know Waypit loves more of the tanky supports, right? Obviously, we saw him on the dive, didn't quite do too well.
Unless kalau JR betul-betul boleh control positioning dia, dia tembak semua orang.
Tapi ada Naja sini.
Betul juga kan? Tak boleh juga kan? Dia ke dive. Dia terbang belakang. Siapa nak jaga dia? Zhang Fei pakai ulti untuk jaga dia. Rugi lah. Maybe Fatih lah. Fatih seorang lah jaga dia. Fatih kalau Fatih lawan Ninja, Fatih menang sepatutnya kan? Tak juga lah. Sebab keras. Iyalah betul lah.
Wow, do not doubt him, man. It's JR. He's back with a vengeance, and this guy is focused as well. Now, if you take
ini memang JR susah nak lari ni tadi. Susah ni Mai masuk. Sean pun sampai letak kapal dia, go ship belakang tu, block jalan, roadblock polis. Hello JPJ. Block jalan. Faham tak leh?
4.5k for each team roughly.
Yeah, just balancing out that one. I mean, you talk about obviously JR's back for revenge. You reckon
长路来看轩再回个血。
You know, given the choice, he will want more. But
just revenge.
Oh, one more thing guys. Atta adalah satu hero yang HP base. It's all about HP. HP kena tebal. Because of that, Atta akan kena counter dengan Doomsday. Hero yang pakai Doomsday ada dua dalam Aurora, which is Xiang dengan JR. Dua-dua akan beli item Doomsday. So sepatutnya they should be able to handle Shen. Sepatutnya lah.
We are seeing that Aurora Gaming are still able to kind of just maintain that early game state that we saw in game number 2.
It's status quo, right? I think this is what they wanted. And even though the
2分半，玉龙在下路，牧池有没有下一杆子？探到了他的小狼，探到了。
Especially when they play the numbers game. Saber here making sure that he's going to try and give the leaping savior, but Muji.
来，大招拉起来，拉扯。Saber 这边还有一个大招，这边哪吒直接飞进去 JR 脸上，站回来喷一手。烧是烧死啊，一个打野还行吧，一个蓝领野换一个 JR 其实还可以，好吧，能接受。这边 VP 2技能拉开。 哇，好多兵线啊，好。
Korang tengok aku bait Irene dalam analysis Korang tengok.
看一下回中的位置，敢踢，而不是敢扔扇子。
What do you guys think? Is it worth it untuk Kong Ling as a jungler die just to get a farm lane?
Of course worth. So this is consider 我不知道蓝领要怎样解释。Because dia bukan main assassin, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so we put
Betul. Betul lah tu. Kalau assassin not worth it lah sebab dia kena stay alive untuk buat damage.
Of course. Yalah.
Baited guys, baited. She can do analysis, man. I'm telling you guys. She can. She is someone who, if we ask something about the game wise, dia tahu banyak tau ilmu dia. Ilmu dia semua, 8 years of experience, ada dalam kepala Irene ni.
现在4分钟龙团 JR 没闪现是个伏笔，好吧 ？JR 没闪现是个伏笔。 但是这边 Aura 先拿这个，先蹦这个暴君，VP 这个大招空了呀，应该是没有什么后续，龙拿了就撤呗。
WC ni guna GBP kan betul? Global Mapic. Betul. Every major tournament of HOK semuanya akan menggunakan GBP. All of it. Tengok Wendy, Zhuang, smart.
直轰打五，哎呀是直轰打五，后面留一手位移的那个技能是吧？放后面。
Maybe he doesn't know. Huh? Oh, okay, he knows. Smart man. Pro player macam Irene lah.
哎呦，我的是。
On this pick, and it's just a matter of time, right? Obviously, we do see build the venomous staff here, just obviously for any.
The game awareness, guys. The game awareness is just
knows that if you want
insane.
To make Acer a little bit more easier to destroy as a target, you want that anti-heal, right?
Yeah, that's true. I think Zhuang definitely needs the venomous staff. At the same time, you know, looking at Zhuang's gameplay over the past few months, he is one calculated.
玉龙这个技能探草直接把我直接把文帝给抽半完全了。
If he does, it probably is to lower your health. Something else has to be at play.
嗨，Squeezy.
I think it's a little bit of a scary sign for Rocky Esports because when he finally speaks,
You use cooldown passive on early game on global marksman. 这边直接强开这个降文帝上来要踢，文帝是有闪现的，直接加闪现走，很果断，直接闪现也是跟踢，好吧？这个玉龙没有控到，有留到吗？要留空灵吗？留不住，留得住吗？留得住。志宏也过来要跟一波伤害，好吧？文帝这边直接撤就行了 ，VP 过来协防一下，确保这个轩应该是能走的。完了阿塔走不了，哈哈，走不了。 走不了。
Memanglah Wendy kalau dah dapat hero lincah ni. Fast hero.
Yes, next game GK versus Nemesis betul.
Memang bagus gameplay.
对啊 ，AG 对 RC，Aurora 对 RC 哈，现在没有，现在不是 AG 是中国队。得快点撤了，牧池不能被开。6分半，这么会啊？Americano 还是这样困的。 玉龙很有钱啊，6000啦，一个人有钱啊，我怎么觉得他这样穷啊？你觉得有点穷哦。
a little bit right, obviously just try and split the team fight into the favor of Rock Esports. So I feel like he kind of has to be this punching bag. And currently judging by his KDA, whether it's mistakes, whether it's whatever variable, it seems like that is currently the goal here of Conling. He's just going to be the cannon fodder at this point.
No, but Muji's not ready.
Am I immune to caffeine?
I mean, one of the things why
I think a little bit because I drink. Actually, I drink almost every day. Americano.
Oh, overextend 可以，tak juga.
这边强开2个，但是没什么后续。退回来3个，哇！这波Acer这波退3个好吧？4orang tadi. 退4个，站到一起，但是哎呦太可惜了，太可惜了，文帝不在啊。
Once again, like I said, where is the follow-up? And in the meantime, yes, there was a movement from Conling, but he was getting shredded down by JR.
Where is the follow-up?
JR is now close to 5,000 gold. Is it a lot? Not really. He's neck and neck along with his counterpart Muji. But as a jungler for Conling, you need to have the level lead. You need to have a goal lead. He is the same level. No, he's under.
反下这个直接飞到乌克脸上，但是经济差其实哇，这个经济差其实他不能太什么好吧？乌克能把他反杀都不一定啊。经济差太多了呀，玉龙很有钱，现在玉龙太肥了。
Obviously, Congling's going to dive in. Can we get the pick off here? But they're looking for something else across the gorge. So they're just multiple doing different things.
Yeah, and no one's there's no synergy here. There's no
好，先来，哇靠！你看一个技能宝在把文帝抽半管血，这边拉布敲一个 saber， 这边先得往回撤好吧？往回撤，哎不行，玉龙还是太痛了啊！但是我靠死了牛逼，谁不知道这还没有好，谁不知道这还没有跑，他想这边切着先应该是拉开，我就是够呛能拉开哦。这边新招直接哇靠，一分2个，想直接闪现果断跟莫斯也是闪现拉开，但是感觉拉不开好吧？这边文帝控了一手牛逼，把这个翔换掉了。这波团战其实是 ROC 打赢了，ROC 打赢了这波团，但是奈何其他队友伤害也一般啊，不是血量一般，所以这个龙是摸不了。
Ada that one point tadi yang Wendy pakai flash tu jauh gila sampai ke belakang. Skill set dia sebabkan terlalu jauh dia miss semua skill dia. Dia underestimate dia punya flash tadi Wendy tadi. Dia pakai first skill mula tak kena sebab dia nak cuba untuk pakai ulti and flash or something like that lah, tapi dia jauh gila dia sampai ke belakang and tak kena siapa. Before this replay
这边一碰2个，这边文帝本来在回家了，然后上来踢了一下，帮牧师踩了一下这个法迪赫的这个控制这个伤害。
But thanks to Waypit, Mushi got away safe. The Waypit have to give his life. I don't remember at that moment, but he saved Muji as well as Kongling's life. That is the more important
okay,
point.
可以。
Exactly. I mean, if one tank falls onto the side of Rock Esports, it's not the end of the world, right? They have Zhuang, they have Conling to just kind of like fill the boots of the fallen Lapu. But it's all about a dance.
现在9分10分钟和龙团了要，玉龙被控到拉开，这个直接 OK 暂停了，这个大招没有飞到玉龙的脸上，好吧？因为那个位置不是很好。Saber 喷3个，控2个，牧师有拉开，但是没闪现，招个大招没有，大招还没有教我，大招是还没有教的我牧师，但是这 VP 已经扛不住了。捏得很紧啊，牧师大招他没有选择教大招，就是有那个加速嘛。 拉开没有，但是这波龙团是打不了的，我已经嗝屁了。
Again guys, for Aurora everything depends on Jangfei. Saber seorang. Disebabkan Saber pakai ulti cantik gila tadi, they won that war. Tapi ROC sepatutnya ROC pakailah dia punya knockup, main masuk serentak dengan whipping. They cannot wait too much. They cannot play defensive. They have to start the fight.
这边飞到玉龙的脸上，Saber 来套个盾。
They have to start something. They cannot wait. The more they wait, seronok lah Jangfei. Saber memang pakai ulti je.
这边法迪赫在打着自家的，这边的红是谁拿了？ 红没了，红谁拿了？我拉布拿了，应该是一技能守的时候拿到的，好吧？张飞的大招好了，已经好了，看这是身上有治疗，有护盾，有个冰霜冲击。这边枪已经飞到玉龙的脸上，我靠，这个空波，我的这场直接要把玉龙给爆了呀！我靠牛逼，这个机会抓的挺好，伏笔。
That's what we're talking about. That's what I'm expecting from this game.
combo
start to even
断了
out
伤
this
害。
game state into the mid lane.
They have to. This is the best chance they've
Wendy
had
balik.
in 11 and a half
Il,
minutes. They have to
4
find
lawan dengan
something
3.
here. Even if it's not a kill, get a
Janganlah bagi free hit ke JR.
哇，但是 JR 还是很痛的。
Damage JR tinggi gila.
整个闪现拉开了，选闪现拉开，但是这边的龙是RC 在拿着。
Wendy
这边
Wendy
选取消回城，这边有惩戒应该是可以拿的，好吧？哎呦，怎么会站在那边被喷？
falls, but it does, however, mean that Overlord goes to the Rock Esports. So yes, the marksman falls, but at what cost? It's to
刚刚有人
save
看到
that neutral objective.
刚刚有人看到 Saber 的嘛？知道 Saber 在那个长草里面，为什么会站到那个位置？被张飞喷呐！
He falls. He was too
What?
high. How can you breathe with no air?
Why was
And
Wendy
when you
there?
answer that one, you can't. You are sustained in a state of
还好有个
despair
龙
when it is
清了一波中路线。
Wah, dapat overload tapi hilang semua hero. Farm lane dengan mid lane hilang. No damage right now. Tinggal 3 tank. Ke 3 orang ni semua tank ni. Shen, Huang Ling, semua tank.
In the middle, the side lanes, pressure is coming.
Yeah, actually for Aurora all they have to do is just find Wendy dengan Muci je.
Okay, what
张飞又有大招
I
了。
don't know. It's coming at all 3 angles. We're going to lose at least 1 T3. Obviously, top side of the map is a little bit still more fortified here. They've got to be careful. But yes, that goal lead into the jungle there is definitely not the game state we want to be looking at. And Red at the same time, the game ended in last game.
Yeah, Kongling is not having a fun game at all. He has not gotten a single
哎
kill.
，replay 一下刚刚那波
which means
主
his
宰团。
goal deficit with Yulong is starting to drag on
2000 goal difference dengan Yulong.
2,000 goal lead, as you already said. And
Yeah.
with 13 minutes, this
Junior pada JR pun ada 1000 extra.
The more you lose,
小心张飞了，不能再被喷
your
了。
slot and your dream of KWC
再被喷就真的没了。
a bit too real.
It does. You start to kind of have the prospect and the POV of the prey when you go into that next bracket of the tournament. But Aurora Gaming are just really
Bam, bam,
do
tarik,
the chance
sas.
of being a predator here. But
Oh
somehow
my
he gets
God,
张飞
Wendy
干嘛？哦，张飞把这笔大刀不喷出来啊，可以很好这波。
Oh, Jangan tak ada ulti, Jangan tak ada ulti.
Yeah, and right now, Rock Esports, they are
Oh, they wasted.
an advantage. It's a
文帝找到一波机会，好吧？
Dah, Jangan tak ada apa-apa, they have to run. Aurora have to run now. They have nothing. Jangan tak boleh buat apa-apa ni.
JR is still alive though, that's the main point.
It is the main point, and there it is. It's gonna be the full
masuk.
哎，
combo.
直接飞 JR 脸上，
想
哦，对，没爆到，这边直接把 JR 给爆了，没爆到，好吧？直接闪现进塔。但是因为这边第四回合，牧师直接闪现进去跟伤害，直接锁 JR 头，可以这波。啊，去找了。
I told you one small mistake from Zhang Fei.
30 seconds.
Waste his ulti habis.
Aurora can actually put up the defense. They're gonna
哎，没到是吧？很好，我就飞你后排。
They will have the back
要一波吗？有机会一波啊，孩子们，孩子们有机会一波。
空令
直接飞到志宏脸上，空令直接飞到志宏脸，不要给他机会清这个兵线。现在看翔怎么看？但是这个兵线没什么办法，因为那个志宏伤害还是很高。
What a game! What a game,
我
man!
心脏病，我心脏病，孩子们，我心脏病。
So memang Tyrant dapat for sure.
其实就得这么玩，知道 Saber 没有大招过后，空灵就很好飞 JR 了。
So if they make a bad decision, lose
I'm telling you guys, memang Aurora have to wait for Saber seorang saja. They have to wait for him.
Aurora 进回两场，是的。我没有很大仇恨，好吧，我只是支持 RC。
Tapi kenapa Wendy yang ambil damage tower tu? Padahal yang dive masuk dalam tower tu Kong Ling kan. Somehow Wendy yang masuk dulu.
Dia nak bagi damage dekat JR.
Ya, betul lah.
Sebab Kong Ling dah ni.
Dah ulti. Tapi Aurora masih di depan gold lead. Yes, betul.
我不是跟 Aurora
kalau
有大仇
dia
恨，只是
keep
讲
on doing
说
mistake like that, memang tak boleh buat apa-apa.
你懂第三名打赢第一名的感觉。
Okay, contohnya right now, Saber ada ulti. Selagi dia tak pakai ulti dia, Selagi itulah ROC takkan boleh masuk.
This is my favorite build. 6 Ages Tome, the live
ROC akan berjaga-jaga aja.
Pro game, so we'll talk about it later. But Wendy, if he gets a knockup now
都折二啊
onto JR or onto Zhuang, that could be the end of their life.
哎，你看 Global 其实现在打这个猪八戒的伤害其实也一般，没有碰到拉开弹拉开。现在看怎么暴君主宰怎么暴君这个主宰团的吗？怎么个打法？看一下沙包的站位，好吧？这个牧师身上是有闪现的。
Macam mana JR pakai Aerostorm Ultimate Flowborn tu, lepas tu dia turn dia punya ulti ke tepi je tu, pakai second skill
维 P 这边大招空了，现在沙包身上是有大招，看沙包怎么开好吧？牧师就他不开大招就直接单单被抽，牧师挤压速了弹了一下 Saber 大招也是捏很紧好吧？这边的这两个边也在反对面的红区，下路有一整大波兵，ROC得去管一下。
Behind them ada Shen terbang masuk.
哦，直接把谁飞爆了，直接 OK， 直接把志宏给烫死了，现在滚到玉龙的脸上。这边 Shen 现在Shen 现在一个人在看牧师的伤害，牧师伤害应该是打赢了啊，是打赢了，牛逼！2比0，
habis。
妈，不能这样早庆祝，不能这样早开香槟啊！但是下路有一大波龙哦，下路有一大波龙哦 ，ROC 的其实这个。 你看 ROC 的 draft 容错拉满，孩子们是吧？容错拉满，谁有肉谁就赢了。虽然这边沙包也是有肉，但是他们不够 ROC 肉。
Just menang just because of the draft je ni.
肉好吧，维 P 这波看空了，玉龙伤害直接被灌满伤害死了。
Siapa coach ROC? Siapa coach ROC? Coach dia sekarang?
南瓜 is pumpkin。
Mungkin.
一大波龙怎么守不了？志宏直接嗝屁了，可以一波。
哇！
有败者组，还没有回家，有败者组，下双败，下去败者组。
哇！
I mean, this is so wild. This tournament, you just can't.
Irene suka ya. I don't know why dia suka. Sepatutnya she's cheering for the other one, but I don't know. Also. Yeah, Irene, you're not part of any team now, kan?
Yeah, not.
Yes. She is detached from anything. Adam lagi lah suka. Yeah, holiday Monday Tuesday, ha? Holiday Monday Tuesday.
已经守住了前8名。
aku
已经进了 playoff。ROC 牛逼。
Tengok. Do you guys hear what Irene said? Dia kata ROC newbie, dia kata. ROC newbie. Dia kata ROC tak pandai main. Dia panggil ROC noob, guys.
Not that newbie. It's newbie in Chinese. Not that newbie, okay?
But you know what the thing is, the gaming composition was scale up stronger.
哎呀，好刺激啊，好好看啊，好喜欢看这种比赛啊！哎呦，牛逼！
Newbie. Alright guys, aku akan answer kat sini je. Sekejap aku nak answer dulu biar dapat. Alright, aku tak akan tengok next game. Aku rasa insyaAllah Malaysia akan menang. Aku nak sambung untuk edit video. So thank you sebab teman aku daripada sekarang sampailah malam ni. Thank you juga Erin sebab teman aku juga. I'll see you guys again in the next video insyaAllah. Bye bye semua orang. Assalamualaikum. Maybe malam ni aku restream balik selepas aku habis edit video ke apakah. Tapi yang penting besok pada pukul 4 petang aku shoutcast. Bye bye.
If you're watching on social media, I want to rewind the game back to like 4 minutes.